One and your Oni, welcome on in. How are we all doing today? Hello, hello. How's my lovely dynasty doing? It's so good to see you guys. Hi, hi. Hi, Darth Neo. Hi, Double Zeta. Hi, John. Hope you're doing good. Abby, good to see you as well. Ella, hello. Alia, John. Hope you're doing good. Voices, hello, hello. Gamer, welcome on in. Fool, good to see you too. How are my lovely dynasty members doing? Are we all doing good today? I hope so, I hope so. I hope we're all doing so very good. It's so good to see my lovely, lovely Oni Dynasty on a fantastic Wednesday. I hope we're all doing so good though. How are we all doing today? How is everybody? Is everyone taking care of themselves? I sure hope so. Thank you for the 3-stream streaky. Thank you so much, Yorozuki. Back to work will be lurk. I appreciate the lurky. It means a lot to me. I hope work goes well for you. Hopefully you take care of yourself. Hi, Shadow Jr. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Good to see you as well. So good to see so many lovelies in here. I hope you're all taking very good care of yourselves. I am very, 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 very happy to see you all. And I'm excited because we're going to be jumping back into Pokemon, which I am super, super stoked to do because I love the Pokemon so much. I've been trying really, really hard to think about what I want to do because I'm really enjoying the game so far. I've been enjoying Pokemon Champions. I'm trying to think of more stuff we can do, so I've been pretty excited. I've been pretty excited. I want to try a bunch of new stuff, and yeah, I think it's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited, and I hope you guys are too. Excited to watch me play. I don't know, it's so much fun. I love it so dearly. But yeah, it's gonna be good times. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing so good and taking care of themselves and just enjoying life and all the good stuff. I've missed you guys so much, even though it's only been a singular day since I last saw you guys with the rat coin, which was super duper fun. But yeah, I want to get back into stream. I want to do more stuff. I want to do all the fun things with you lovelies. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. We're gonna be doing more Pokemon. I've been thinking about trying to get more guys, more little guys into my game. I don't know what I'm gonna do though. I don't know if I want to change stuff up. I've been planning on like importing some mons, like shiny mons and stuff, but I don't think all of them are in the new game. I don't think at least not like a lot of the new megas I want to get. Like, for example, I want to do like Golisopod, and I don't even think Metagross is in the game. I don't know if he is. I haven't seen any. I feel like I would have seen some. Hi, Stitchmouth. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. First Oni to be a Pokemon master history shall be made. It shall be. I will be the one and only Pokemon master. I hope you're doing so good though. I don't know why. There's something in my throat that kind of hurts, so I'm hoping that goes away. Not gonna lie. My voice is causing me the damage. Actually, now I think about it, while I am not showing the screen, I could just look through all the Mega Stones in the shop and see what mons are even in the game. I guess that would be helpful. Hi, Kel in the box. How are you doing? Doing good, just chilling. I'm glad that you're chilling. That's good to hear. Hi, Cameron. How are you doing? Carrots and mangoes are great pizza toppings. I don't like that. I'm not here to knock it since I haven't ever tried it before. I just feel like those are two things I would not want on my pizza personally. I hope you're doing well though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi Peppy, good to see you. How are you doing? Wait, they have Mega Victory Bell in the game? I didn't know that. What? I did know that they had Mega Starmie. Pinsir, Aerodactyl, Feraligatr, Ampharos, Scizor, Skarmory, Houndoom. Do they have the ones I'm looking for, though? They have Chimecho? Wait, how do they have Chimecho, but not like... What? Okay. I don't know. Thank you for the 7 streams, Tricky. Thank you so much, Pool. I appreciate it. And hi, Frostbite. Hope you're doing so good. Good to see you. Good to see you, too. How are you doing? Mega Shot. That's... No. How are you doing, Frostbite? Good to see you. I hope you're doing so good. So they have Excadrill. They do have Chandelure. I want to make a team with Chandelure. I feel like we could do it. And Golurk. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh, that would be beautiful. Meowstic, Hawlucha, Crabominable, Drampite, Scovillain, Glimmora. Oh, I could get a Glimmora. Ooh, that would be good. I need to look into what all the abilities of the Megas are. I actually don't know. I know that for some reason Mega Starmie has huge power, which is crazy. Good, just resting my knees. Oh, are your knees hurting? I hope you take very good care of them. Not sure if this is confirmed, but we apparently have another Mega for Charizard. Wait, how? Legends EA is done with Megas though, aren't they? Well, I guess they could add more technically, but like, I thought they were done. Like, I don't think they're adding anything else as far as I'm aware. Hi, Odysseus. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing so good. I mean, I'm not going to say, like, without a doubt that that won't happen, but, like, I thought that they were kind of like, okay, we're done. You know, we're moving on. I didn't think that they were making anything else for Legends EA. I mean, are they? Hello. Is it how do I say your name? Is it Yuxia? I don't know how to say your name. Please let me know. Let me know how to say it properly. I'm so sorry I butcher it. Thank you for headphones. How are you doing? I can watch the cute Femboy's live stream. I am not cute. I'm not a cute Femboy. Anyone else see the trailer for Godzilla? Yeah, I saw it for Godzilla minus... Is it -0? Yeah, it is -0. I was gonna say, because I really like the other Godzilla. Was it Godzilla -1? Yes. I really like Godzilla -1. It was so good. I love Godzilla -1, so I'm hoping this one is equally as good. Doing well, and you, Sunshine? Sunshine? I think I'm Sunshine. I'm doing pretty good though. My knees always hurt. Pushing 30 and I feel 60. No! Please take care of your knees, your poor knees. Hi, Moon. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. Hi, Mizumi. Good to see you. Use is okay. Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that then. But welcome. Hope you're doing so good. Adorable, silly Femboy. I am not adorable. I am silly though, that is true. And Moon, thank you for the 35 stream streaky. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Off topic, what Pokemon would you be if you turned into one? Which one do I think fits me, or which one do I want to turn into? Because, I feel like the Pokemon that I feel like is most like me, to be fair, at least like aesthetically and kind of like typing I like and stuff like that, would probably be Hisui and Zoroark. I think that one's really cool. It's got the red vibes, ghost, you know, vibe. I feel like I'd be a ghost. I feel like I'd be a ghost type. It is my favorite typing. And I don't know, something about like the red. Actually, I will say that I got a lot of inspiration from Hisui and Zoroark for something I am maybe having in the works currently. You know, just like a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint. You know, I might be doing something in the background, you know, that might have something to do with that. But there's a lot of cool mons I would love to be. Hi, Batsy. How are you doing? Peeking in. Peeking in. Hold on, let me take a look. Hi. How are you doing? You always brighten our day. I'm so glad that I can brighten your day. I always try to. I peek in and you're talking about doing things in the background. Yeah, I'm working on stuff. I'm working on stuff that, you know, I've been kind of meaning to get around to for a while. Some big stuff. Or I say big stuff, but like cool stuff, cool stuff. Huh?
Unchi hamster.
Goblin, thank you so much for the 25 biddies. How are you doing? Let me look up Pokemon Champions Mega abilities. I want to know what abilities. I want to know what abilities are going on currently. I'm not being a bad Oni though. Hi King, hi Leon, how are you both doing? Good to see yous. How are you lovelies doing today? Do you know my desire to have you in my life is as the same as the planet Earth and the moon, inseparable? Oh my gosh, you can't be saying that. Don't you have Penelope? Oh my gosh, am I Penelope? Man, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it though. I'll take it though. If I had to be any character from Epic, I'm cool with Penelope. Penelope's cool. What a handsome femboy. Shush, I'm not handsome. What are you talking about? Gotta call you before work. Hope you have a lovely day. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely day too. And I wish you the best with work. Odysseus with the 88%. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Hisuian Typhlosion is nice too. But the backstory of Typhlosion is a little weird. Oh, that thing? That's like a whole... Wasn't that like confirmed to be just like a horrible mistranslation? Because they put it through like... just not a good translator. I remember they actually like clarified. They're just like, no, the story is fine. People were just weird. Once I get out of bed, I'll return. Yes, get out of bed. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Now I can sleep in peace with my 88%. 88% is pretty dang good. That's a lot. That's a lot of percentage. I hope you're all doing so good though. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired, but I actually didn't sleep too bad. It was actually it was definitely better than recently, so that's good. Never mind, my day's horrible actually. You know, I guess I perish now. Actually, never mind. I guess everything's going horribly. I will say my voice is a little bit weird. I feel like there's like a little bit of pain in my throat. I don't know how to describe it though. It doesn't feel like a sore throat. It just feels like there's like a little like bleh. I don't know. And why am I collared? Lub. You can't just collar me and then touch the horns. That's rude. That is rude. Looks like it's time to combust. Well, my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Well, guys, it's been fun. I guess this is it, though. This is it, I suppose. My main goal to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I am Die. Thank you forever. I'll never forget you. What? Okay, I'm back. I missed you guys. Anyway. Alright, well, you know, I was gone for a little bit. Hopefully you guys didn't cause any chaos. You know, anything happened while I was gone? Did you guys commit war crimes while I wasn't here? Strainer and Skirkmere, welcome both of you guys with your simultaneously daily dose of own milk. My goodness. How is everyone doing though? Everyone taking care of themselves? Everyone doing good? The cutoff was crazy. I love just doing the random like cut off myself. I don't like cut off my mic or anything. I just like stop, you know, the sounds. I just go, what? I always find it so funny. I'm hungry. You should get some food then. Hi, my feet I am not a feet lover, Lazarus. What are you talking about? That is allegations and that's crazy. Hi, Nolan. How are you doing? Good to see you. I just picture the one Invader Zim bit where he screams, "Who are you?" I really don't remember much of Invader Zim. The main thing I remember is... I don't even know the robot's name. Like the little weird robot that's just like... I can't do his voice, but you know what I mean. You sure about that? Hey, anything about the feet is all slanders and allegation. I would not believe it for a second. Plays Roblox, spin a femboy. I have never played Roblox ever, nor do I know anything about it. I don't know. I never really tried Roblox, nor have I had any interest to ever play it. Especially with like recent stuff about it, you know? And I'm just like, no, I'm good. I'm good not playing that one. Just run my hand down your face teasingly. I'm sorry. Are you like putting an asterisk? Is this a role play? Oh my gosh. You can't just run your hand down my face teasingly. That's crazy. That's crazy. The only thing I will say though, there is one nice little thing about Roblox I remember. So, there was once like an acquaintance I had, like a classmate of mine way back when. And I mean, like, we got along fine or whatever. But I remember one time just like me and like a couple other people were like doing something at their house, like a project or something. But they had like a little brother that was really into Pokemon. And he really excited, was like, Oni, like, here, like, oh my gosh, like, I'm playing a Roblox thing, Pokemon. And it was like a cool little Pokemon Roblox thing, and he had like a Charizard he could fly around on. And I just thought it was really cute. They were very excited about it. So that's like the one like little thing about Roblox. I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's not so bad. But then recently I'm like, yeah, maybe it is bad. Never mind. But there was that one nice thing, so that was cool. My goodness. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are doing well and taking care of yourself, hopefully. My hair is finally back, my goodness. I also just realized, wait a minute, hold on. My mask thing is gone. Did I accidentally press the button? Oh, I must have accidentally pressed the button for that. Oops. I forgot about that. Sounds like a good kid. I remember I don't remember exactly what it was, but I get because I had a couple of like little Pikachu figures. They're like really small, like little toys I got like way back when, and I remember I just gave them one of them just because I thought they'd appreciate it, you know. And they were super stoked about it, so I was just like, yay. But they seemed sweet. I only interact with them like a handful of times, but I'm like, you know what? Kid likes Pokemon. I approve. Yeah. Oh, I completely forgot I pulled up the list of Mega Pokemon. Or we could review it when we're actually in the game. Though I might want to transfer some shinies depending on what I find out. So maybe I'll do that before we get started with the game. So let me take a look at this list here. So these are all the Mega Pokemon that are in the game, at least the new ones, and their abilities. I'm waiting for my salary. Your salary. My goodness, I hope you get a nice salary. I don't know why. Whenever I read the term salary, I also think of just like it's a funny way of saying celery. So I just imagine you're just like, he's got a piece of celery and you're like, yummy. I don't know why, but you look really attractive like that. Attractive like what? Wait, what? How do I look attractive? I don't know what you're talking about. Been a Pokemon fan when father introduced it to me when I was a kid. Oh, that's so cool. I remember my first time with Pokemon was, it wasn't my game. I think it was just like, I don't know, like a friend or just some, I don't know. I don't remember the context. Like it was so long ago. I was like little baby. I was a little baby Oni. I would have been like 3 or 4, I think, in human years. But I remember I played a little bit on like a Game Boy, old Game Boy, Pokemon Blue. And I remember the person was just like, oh yeah, here, you know, you could start like a new game. I think it's because you couldn't overwrite saves without doing that like little shortcut thing in the main menu. So I think they didn't care like that I started a new game, quote unquote, because it wouldn't be saved anyway. So I started a new game, played a little bit with Charmander. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. And so I remember a couple years later, I saved up and I got a Game Boy Advance. And I got Pokemon Fire Red, so that was my first ever game, and it was so exciting. Hi, Lady Jane, how are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing so good. Your way of thinking is actually quite different. Wait, what do you mean my way of thinking is quite different? Like, what do you mean? First time with cards and a TV channel. Oh yeah, I quite liked watching the anime as well. I think it was super fun. I feel like for whatever reason I didn't get to watch it as much as I wish I did. I don't know if it just like showed up at like a weird time for me. I ended up watching more Digimon on television than Pokemon though. And then I remember once Bakugan finally rolled around, I was watching that like every morning. I loved Bakugan. Remember Game Shark? Oh, Game Shark wasn't the... No, wait. Wait. No, I don't think I know what you're talking about. What is Game Shark? Oh. I know of Game Shark. For some reason, I was thinking of the action replay, like the little like cheat thing that you'd put your TS game into to like, you know, be like, oh, here, unlock all things, get 999 Pokeballs, you know, or whatever. For some reason, I thought you were talking about the action replay, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, what a throwback. Game Boy Advance and Pokemon Emerald. Ooh, Pokemon Emerald, so cool. Okay, I had Pokemon Sapphire and Pokemon Emerald. I remember I wanted Ruby, but I wasn't able, I don't think they had it available at the store. So I got Sapphire, and then Emerald came out, so I got Emerald as well. But I remember that my main thing about Emerald, I love Emerald so much, but I don't understand why Steven isn't the champion in Emerald. He's such a cool champion, and then it's just like, nah, it's Wallace. Like, I don't care about Wallace. What do you mean? I cry. I gotta go. Have a good one. Take good care, yous. Have a good one. Remember those Pokemon creepypastas? I literally had a video pop up in my feed very recently about the Lavender Town creepypasta, like the Lavender Town theme thing with like the music and like the subliminal messaging or whatever. I was like, man, what a blast from the past. That was such like a big thing back in the day. It's kind of crazy. Have a nice stream. Have a good one as well. Hope to see you again very soon. Thank you for head pats. Take good care. Hey, Digimon. Hey, Digimon. Man, I love Digimon so much. Digimon's so cool. Digimon or Pokemon, which one would you prefer? In terms of games, I prefer Pokemon, but in terms of the anime, I actually prefer Digimon. I think the show of Digimon felt so like, it's tough because like Pokemon obviously has like a lot of nostalgia as well. Like obviously there are like great parts to Pokemon, but I always felt like Digimon felt so much more like high stakes. I feel like a lot of the companionship sometimes just like hit a bit harder, you know? Mainly because like a lot of like, I guess the evolutions in Pokemon would kind of depend, but usually like the Digimon evolutions were such a big like bond between the trainer and the Digimon and stuff, and I feel like they really emphasize that. It also helps the fact that the Digimon can talk, you know? That helps a lot, you know? I think that helps a lot to kind of like make them feel like they have more personality. But yeah. In anime and everything else is much better. I kind of depends for the games for me. I've only played a handful of Digimon games though, to be fair. I really like Time Stranger though. I think Time Stranger was phenomenal. But like, I've played some here and there that just didn't feel very strong to me personally. So I kind of feel like for me, I do prefer the Pokemon games, but They have a couple of really good Digimon games that do shine, but yeah. I feel like the Digimon games are kind of like, what is it? Like, they have some real gems, but I feel like overall it's kind of hard to compare, you know? Especially since like the playstyle is just so different, you know? Hi Omnimon, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing wonderfully. All right, let's see this list of mega Pokemon that are in Champions. Let me take a look. So, Alright, so in terms of the Mega Pokemon that are confirmed in Pokemon Champions, at least the new ones, we have Mega Chandelure as the first one with Infiltrator. Negates the opponent using moves like Substitute or Light Screen. Oh. Okay, interesting. Mega Chestnut has Bulletproof, immunity to most missile, bomb, bullet-based moves like Shadow Ball. Okay. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the 7 stream streak, Omnimon. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for the stream streaky. I always love seeing the stream streakies. Funny how Digimon are so strong. Yeah, they are really strong. Well, I mean, to be fair, like a lot of them are like, once you get powers like manipulating time and stuff, it's like, yeah. Okay, to be fair, I watched Digimon from like season 1, like with Agumon and Tai and all of them, all the way up to Frontiers with like Agunimon and them. Once Data Squad like came out, I watched like a little bit of it, but then kind of fell off of Digimon for a while. So I'm not nearly as familiar with all the Digimon with like godlike powers, you know? Like, for me personally, like, a lot of the Digimon are just, like, strong guys, you know? Like, not, like, manipulators of time and space and, like, alternate dimensions or whatever. Like, I feel like it must have happened after I, like, stopped being really into Digimon. Again, not because, like, I disliked it. I just, like, I don't know. I just kind of stopped watching it at a certain stage. I want to watch it in Japanese. I think that would be super duper fun. Mainly because I feel like 4Kids probably definitely made it a lot worse, you know? Hello, thank you for the follow. How do I say your name? Is it Besties? Beste? How are you doing? Please let me know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm so bad at reading names recently. I feel like I'm just the worst. I hope you're doing so good though. So good to see you. I can't believe Mega Chimecho is in Champions and Metagross isn't. That's crazy. Mega Chimecho has Levitate, which is pretty good. Mega Clefable has Magic Bounce. Ooh, that one's really good. Though I guess to be fair, not a lot of mons use hazards in Champions. Not that I've seen. Hi Mario boy, how are you doing? Hello. Speaking of anime, have you already voted in Anime Awards 2026? I don't think I've watched anything that's being nominated currently. What even are the... Let me take a look really quickly and see even what the competition is, because it's a lot of stuff. Like, I've heard people make videos and talk about it. I don't think I know any of them or like have watched any of them. So I feel like I don't really have much to like say or vote on here, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Hi Cringe, hope you're doing so good. You made me shiny. And thank you for the follow for I love men pectorals. You know what? That's so fair. How are you doing? That's why many anime didn't even participate. Or yeah, like why many didn't participate. Yeah, like don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not dissing them or saying they're not worthy of being there. I just like, I know for a fact, like when it comes to like new anime specifically, I tend to be pretty behind when it comes to like new anime. I kind of get into them like once they're finished, you know? Or like Free Rin, for example, I only watched like, you know, once the whole first season was done pretty much and stuff like that. So I don't know, at least for me, it's interesting. I feel butthurt. Why do you feel butthurt? What happened to your butt? What happened to your butt? Has it been kicked? No. Hi, Jay. Why are you bonking me? That's rude. I don't deserve to be bonked. That's crazy. All right, let me take a look and see. Can I please see what the awards even are? I can't find them, even like looking at Crunchyroll. Just tell me what the things are. Okay, here we go. Apothecary Diary Season 2, haven't watched it yet. Dandadan Season 2, I'm actually watching, I think I'm a little bit less than halfway through that, so maybe if I finish it, I can vote on that. Agachi I have seen all of that. I don't think I'd vote on it, though. Not to diss it, it just like, I don't know. Not that it's bad, just, I don't know if I'd say it's anime of the year. I feel like there's got to be some pretty good contenders. My Hero, the final season, definitely haven't kept up with My Hero in ages. The Summer Hikaru Died, can't say I'm familiar. And Takopi's Original Sin. Haven't heard of that either. So the only thing I could really comment on is Dandadan and Gachiakata. I don't know. I don't know which one I like more between the two. I haven't seen all of season 2 yet. I would have to like, I think I only have to watch like a couple episodes probably. You look really radiant in this version. You like me shiny? I think the shiny is pretty nice. I think the shiny is really pretty. They weren't, person I approached said they were not ready for attachments. They're in a boinking I don't know what that means. I'm sorry though. I don't know what any of that means, what you're saying. I don't know what the attachments are and boinking means. But I'm sorry. Is this a poll for best anime of the year? This is the Crunchyroll anime of the year contenders. Apothecary Diaries Season 2, which I have watched the first season of Apothecary Diaries. I think it's quite good. But I haven't seen Season 2, so can't say anything on that. Dandadan Season 2 is pretty good so far. I think I still like the first season more so far. Not gonna lie. But, you know, Season 2 has been pretty good. Gachiakata I think is cool, but it's tough to say. Like, I definitely wouldn't mind voting for Gachiakata. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like it or Dandadan Season 2 more. My Hero Academia, I stopped watching like halfway through Season 4. I kind of just lost interest. And then I have not heard of the other two whatsoever. Hikaru Summer has an anime? Yeah, it's called The Summer Hikaru Died, apparently. I've not heard of this before. Original Sin is pretty dark. Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, King. Yeah, sorry. I can't say too much on that. They have some film of the years. Here, let me read the films of the year. 100 Meters, Chainsaw Man, the Reze arc. I've not seen that, but I have heard good things about that. Demon Slayer, The Infinity Castle. I actually heard a lot of people say they like Chainsaw Man movie more than the Demon Slayer one. Have not watched much of Demon Slayer, to be fair. Have not seen any of the movies yet. Mononoke the movie Chapter 2. Can't say I've heard of that before. Makes me think of Princess Mononoke though, like the you know, the older movie, like from what, 2 decades ago roughly. The Rose of Versailles and Scarlet. I have not heard of most of these. I can't say I'm very familiar. Hi, Rin. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing so good. Thank you for the drinky and stretchy. How are you doing? Takopi, Summer, or Apothecary are top contenders. Really? So no one's even considering, or like, I'm assuming that's based on like what you're seeing a lot of people are voting for. So it seems like not many people are into Gachiakata or Dandadan. Gachiakata, to be fair, has a very unique style. And I know that there are quite a few anime fans I know, like, a couple personally that if the anime has like a unique art style, they just don't like it. Like if it's not like a fairly generic pretty style, they just won't bother. You know? So I guess that does make sense. It's about graphics quality and Finicast. That's the main thing Demon Slayer I feel like has going for it. Not to say that it's bad in other regards, but it is done by, I think it's the company studio. The studio is UFO Table, which is just built different when it comes to anime. Actually, I recently watched what's it called? Oh my gosh, I hate my memory and how bad it is with names. What is it called? I watched a couple episodes of a new anime, actually. You know, I was saying that I'm really bad with watching new anime, but I got recommended to watch this new anime called Witch Hat Atelier, and it has such a beautiful animation, but the studio that's behind it have done like only 2 solo anime before, or actually no, just 1 before this one, but it's super good. The animation is top notch. I'm down to watch unique styled anime. Yeah, like I remember it actually took me a while to get used to like weird styles. I mean, it's kind of weird because like I started with like One Piece. Like One Piece is like literally the second anime I ever watched before. But for some reason I did also kind of stick my nose up at like unique art styles back then. I was young, I was silly, I was goofy, but I would have never given like JoJo a try. I remember even, I feel embarrassed about this, but I remember one time someone was like, oh my gosh, I really like this show Mob Psycho, and they showed me the intro, like the first opening, and I was just like, I don't like this, I don't like this style. Meh. And I stuck my nose up at it, not like obviously to them, but like in my brain I was like, I don't like this at all. Turns out I actually give it a try. I end up watching it. It's one of my favorite anime ever. It's like in my top 10 now. But like, yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like I grew and I was like, okay, let me give it a try anyway. And I end up really liking it. Same with JoJo. JoJo has a super duper unique style that's very, like kind of like Renaissance based art style, if that makes sense. A lot of the references for like posing and like, or not posing specifically, but like in terms of like the drawing, if you've ever seen the mangaka for JoJo like do art, they literally pull up like statues from like the Renaissance and stuff as their references for like proportioning and stuff. Gachiakata and Dandadan are interesting, but compared to the other 3, they're either they're just average or above average anime. Interesting. I can't really confirm since I don't know most of these. I definitely like both of them much more than My Hero, but I won't say I like them more than ones I don't know, obviously. I do think I like Dandadan Season 1 more than Apothecary Diary Season 1, but I can't confirm Season 2 for both, you know? Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm doing lovely today. Yes. I am doing quite good. But no, I do like the unique styles now. I've grown a lot. Oh, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Mob Psycho's a rare gem. I love Mob Psycho. I think it's so good. Because I gave it a try. Because I remember I was like, no, I don't want to watch it. And I didn't even know it was done by the same person that wrote One Punch Man. And I remember when I found that out, I was like, okay, fine, you know, like I'll give it a try, you know. Again, I was kind of like unsure about it, but then I started getting into it. I loved it so much. It was so good. And I didn't think it would be possible, but I liked it infinitely more than One Punch Man. Though, to be fair, One Punch Man, I only watched Season 1. Season 2 did not feel as strong to me. I only watched a couple episodes of that one. And I think we've all heard what happened with Season 3. I think we've all heard what happened with that one. But I think Mob Psycho is just so good. And I feel like it's like really applicable. Like, I feel so strongly towards Mob. It is by far one of the #1 examples of like my attachment with characters. I love Mob so much. I feel like I resonate so strongly with him. I'm just like, JoJo's a slice of life, sometimes mixed with combat. I feel like, I don't know if I'd say slice of life. I feel like JoJo Part 4 is kind of like that. At least like half of it is. Hi, Zero Lives. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? But no, I quite love JoJo. I think it's super fun. Hi, Poppy Corn. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you, lovelies? But no, I quite like JoJo. But it's definitely a show I would not have given a try to because of the style for a while, you know? I had to really kind of like get more used to anime and get a bit more adventurous and experimental with anime. I'm trying to think, because like I was kind of in a similar vein that if I felt like it wasn't like a traditionally like pretty style or good looking style, I wouldn't really get into it, you know? Now I kind of am just like, oh, okay, you know, like who knows? You know? Even if it doesn't look super not traditionally good. What's the term that they use for like Hollywood actors? Like, I guess like traditionally, like, you know, if it's not like societally like pretty, you know, I will still give them a try. But I definitely think that Gachiakuta does kind of like, I definitely feel like it might struggle just because its art style is super unique and gritty, which is super cool for some people, obviously, but for like the biggest like anime audience, like probably a lot of them will be like, no, I don't want to watch. But I do think it's really cool though. I think honestly my favorite part of Gachiakuta is just like the weapons and like I think just like the idea of like the powers being based on like your personal attachment to an item. I think is super cool. Because I've heard in a lot of anime and just like a lot of like folklore and mythology and culture that the belief of like taking care of something so strongly it has like a soul basically, or like it has like strength and power because of the care that's put into it. I think that's just such a cool idea. So the fact that that is the whole power system and how it revolves around it, like I think it's so neat. I think it's so cool. Need to finish. I think it's quite good. But I definitely feel like, you know, it feels like a setup. And there's the potential of so much more, which makes it hard for me to be like, oh yeah, it'll definitely, you know, it has a chance to win. Cause like, I feel like it's like a setup for great things ahead, you know? And I feel like it hasn't reached quite its full potential, which is honestly good. I honestly find it very exciting when like there's like good promise at the start, you know, and it doesn't like feel like it reached its peak. That's how My Hero felt for me. I feel like season 1 of My Hero, I felt like was the peak of like my enjoyment of it. And then like season 2 onward, I'm just like, I mean, it's fine. You know? Fine, but I didn't have any inclination to keep watching. How many seasons did they even have of My Hero? Like, what, 7 now? 8 seasons? It's gotta be a lot. Let me take a look at some of the other categories here. So under Film of the Year, we have Best Continuing Series. That's my main problem with Gachiakuta as an anime. I liked it, but even after 24 episodes, kind of felt like it was still building up. Yeah, that's kind of like the main thing, right? Like, I don't want to say too much because obviously, like, not everyone has seen it, of course. I hope you're doing well, Poppy. By the way, hope you're doing so good. But I feel like it was like setting up a lot of stuff, right? Which is good. I mean, obviously a first season should set up intrigue and stuff, but it felt like half of it was kind of like plot, world building, and then the second half kind of felt like kind of random. Not random. I don't want to say random like it's a bad thing, but kind of like, whoa, like, what's happening? This is like vastly different. I mean, it's cool, but then it kind of felt like it didn't like lead anywhere specifically. And then there was like more like kind of world building towards like the very end of it. And then it's like, all right, season 2. And I'm like, whoa, okay. Thank you for kissies. I was wondering why my model froze for a bit. Because the kissies were going to be so strong. You're doing great, Pookie. I'm glad you're doing great. That's so good to hear. Hi, Night Vanguard. How are you doing? Zero, thank you for head pats. You look cool. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. I hope you're doing so good. I hope you're doing lovely. How are you guys doing? Seasons 1 and 2 of My Hero brought a different perspective to a time when you only saw movies about heroes. I thought it was really cool too. Like, I quite like the hero aspect of it. Again, season 1 for me was my favorite bit of My Hero. I think it was super cool. I think, to be fair, my main gripe with My Hero is the main character. And it's not even the fact that I hate him. I just feel like in the beginning, they set him up to be like this nerd, right? He's like a big nerd. And because he had no powers, he tried to make up for that with like a big brain and like strategizing and stuff. And I thought that was really cool because now he has the powers, he can strategize and have the power, so he'd be super cool. But I feel like season 2 onward, he stops like being big brain about stuff and he's just like, oh, well, I'll just like break all my body and just like brute force it and hopefully it works out for me. It's like, what? Like, sometimes there is some thought put into it, obviously, but, like, it feels so, like, opposite to, like, what they insinuated it would be in the first season, you know? I don't know. I think I kissed too hard. Oh my gosh, you kissed in my face too hard. The animation definitely improved in the last season. I have heard a lot of people really compliment the animation for sure. I don't doubt it. I mean, especially since it's the final season, you gotta end, like, big, right? So I don't doubt that the animation's beautiful. For me, I don't know. I'm not sure. Mwah, thank you for kissies. And the more that, like, because I stopped halfway through season 4. I won't say too much just in case people, you know, haven't seen it and want to approach it with no spoilers. But they have a really cool character in season 4 called Overhaul. And I'll just say that I was just kind of disappointed with everything about them. I think their style and design and the voice actor in general was so cool, but I felt like they were so underwhelming in everything, you know? I feel like everything that they did with him was just like, just shy of like being really good, you know? I was like, that's sad. Rather bland argument since you discovered the reason he breaks his body is because he doesn't have control. Yeah, no, I mean, no, that makes sense, but, like, again, he was, like, really plotting stuff out, like, in season 1 especially, so he wouldn't even have to use his power most of the time. But then, like, season 2 and 3 specifically, he just kind of kept, like, just spamming, you know? It kind of feels like, in this whole world of, like, you know, like, combos and stuff, Deku's just like, if I just spam this one attack, maybe it'll work. I don't know. It just felt like it completely flip-flopped in terms of, like, I guess his ability to think. But I guess it's mainly just to keep suspense and tension and, like, that kind of stuff. So maybe it's, like, silly of me to, like, nitpick it. But I don't know. I don't know. It just felt so strange. But yeah, whole Mafia arc with Overhaul was lame outside the Kiroshima's moment. I really liked, I liked Sun Eater. Sun Eater actually probably is my favorite character in My Hero. I'm gonna be honest. Which I was shocked. I was shocked that someone who came in so late in my watching experience became my favorite. But he was so cool. I liked him a lot. That was my favorite moment personally, is Sun Eater. But yeah. I think the overly self-destructive thing was meant to be an intentional part. They just don't really focus on it since he goes all edgy. Yeah, I mean, again, and I'm not like dissing it too much, right? I just feel like it was just so confused, or I feel like I was presented like this in season 1, I felt like I was presented this beautiful like cake, right? And it's like, oh my gosh, or no, you know what? I was presented a beautiful plate of chocolate chip cookies, and they're like, here's some chocolate chip cookies, and I'm like, oh, amazing, and then I bite into them, and the first one's a chocolate chip cookie, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's amazing, beautiful. And season 2, I'm like, also chocolate chip, very good. And season 3, they gave me a, you know, oatmeal raisin cookie, and they didn't tell me, and they're like, oh yeah, we actually mixed some oatmeal raisin cookies in here, and I'm like, why would you do that? It feels like I was presented one thing and then they started giving me other stuff and I'm just like, what? This is like the opposite of what I was going for. You know? Roman mythology war god? Oh, I'm more of like a yokai kind of vibes, but that's a really interesting idea though, Knight. Stain is cool. I did like Stain quite a bit. For sure. But yeah, I'm more Japanese yokai. I feel like at the beginning, it was like, I'm strategically breaking some parts. Later, it was like, this guy's so strong. Exactly! I think, and okay, maybe mild spoiler here. I think the muscle, I was gonna call him Muscle Man. But, you know, the Muscle Man part, that was the pinnacle of like, this is stupid. It's like, well, you know, normally I strategically do it, but if I just spam the punch and unlock 1,000,000% of my power instead of 100%, it'll work, and I one-shot him. What? Like, wait, what do you mean you can access 1,000,000% of your power? Like, what are we talking about? Hi Willow, how are you doing? Hope you're doing so good. Shuggy, my one and dear Oni darling. Oh my gosh, how's the Shuggy doing? I hope you're doing so good. I hope you're doing amazing. So good to see you. So good to see you. Oh, sorry, I'm catching up with chat really quickly. Thank you for head pats. How are you doing though, Shiggy? So good to see you. Kind of held a grudge against all the new heroes they add later because I feel like they're taking time away from the 1A heroes. That was another thing for me personally. I like the idea of a lot of the 1A heroes, but I feel like not many of them had any screen time for me to actually care about them. Like, whenever, like, the villains would attack and they would be devastating stuff, and then, you know, let's say, for example, like, you know, Tail Guy shows up, and, like, let's say if something were to happen to Tail Guy, something tragic, I wouldn't care because I know nothing about him other than he has a tail. You know, I don't know if anything bad does happen to him, but like, I wouldn't care if it did because unfortunately they didn't focus on him like at all. Maybe if I kept watching, they would have at some point, but like, I feel like it's tough to like introduce like 20 characters like right at the beginning and focus on like 3 of them total. And I'm like, ah, geez, you know, so good to see you. So good to see you. I like seeing you more. Shoulder plate reminds me of Mars. Oh, it's kind of more of a reference to like, again, yokai kind of stuff, but that's a really cool idea though. Maybe in an alternate universe. I just didn't like how the entire anime only took place in 1 year. Wait, does it? I didn't even know that, honestly. That's kind of crazy. But I guess to be fair though, like, I love JoJo and One Piece, and a lot of the arcs in JoJo and One Piece take place like in a day or like a week, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure, I'm trying to think about what it is. I think in One Piece, pretty much like Dressrosa, like the entirety of that arc, which I'm pretty sure is like a good 100 episodes, give or take. All of that takes place in like a day or two. It's kind of crazy. They show up, cause mayhem for a day, and then they're just like, all right, we're out, bye. Which is so crazy. Oh, man. Kind of the inherent problem with one-shot characters, gotta nerf them physically. I agree. I don't mind if, like, a character has, like, a one-shot ability if they have, like, a big stipulation to it. That's why, like, actually One Punch Man, I think, was pretty fun, is because, like, One Punch Man obviously would, like, beat the bad guy, right? But a lot of the time there was tension because, like, they wouldn't be there. You know, they would be, like, out of town or something, like grocery shopping. So while all the other people are struggling, Here's like, I know Saitama is gonna get here and it's gonna be really funny, but like it's kind of crazy that they're wreaking havoc now because he's not here. So I thought it was kind of like, it's, well, I don't know if it's tense, but it's like funny. It's like entertaining all the same, you know? Also, I'm so sorry. If you guys are not subscribed, then you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be 3 minutes long though. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about the ads. I wish we didn't have to have them. I love Tail Guy because he's so useless, kind of makes him memorable. Yeah. I care about him more than Animal Whisperer. Animal Whisperer guy, no! My question is, how did Animal Whisperer guy get into the Class 1A? That's my question. How did he... I could even see Mineta getting in better. Because I can imagine him actually beating some of the robots or stopping them at the very least, or doing something like that. Animal handling guy, I just like to imagine he summoned an army of squirrels to like take out those like robots from the exams. Thank you, Knight, for the follow. I appreciate it. Berserk. I never got into Berserk. Berserk seemed too much for me. I knew I'd have a bad time. Not to say it's not good, but like, from what I know about it, it seems like excessively like depressing, and I'm like, I'd rather not. I get depressed from One Piece, but it has like nice moments to balance, you know? I like seeing you the mostest. I like seeing you more than the mostest. Been reading a manga weekly. Someone mentioned it's only been a month in universe. That's crazy. It is like that though. Like genuinely, like it's crazy. Cause I know someone that's been watching One Piece for the first time, and they just started Wano, which is like the biggest arc in the entirety of the show. And I'm like, man, it's crazy. I was here like 5 years ago or something, or however long it was, like 5 or 6 years ago, and they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah. It's crazy. Or certain things would be revealed, and I'm like, man, I waited like 10 years for that reveal. You know? It's crazy. Not subscribed, but I'm not getting ads at all. Oh, sometimes you don't. Sometimes people don't. I'm not too sure. Instead of Pokemon Master, you're a Yap Master. I am a Yap Master. Also, I almost forgot to do this. Look at me being a silly bean. Silly tired bean forgetting to do my streamer things. But yeah, I am a Yap Master. I love doing the yapping. I just love yapping with you guys. All right, let me take a look through more of these categories for the Crunchyroll Awards. Let me see if I'll actually vote on anything. Best Continuing Series, Dandadan Season 2, Kaiju number 8 Season 2, My Hero Academia, One Piece. Okay, I know what I'm voting for, if I were to vote. Solo Leveling Season 2, have not seen it. Spy Family Season 3, I think I stopped like a couple episodes in the Season 2 of Spy Family. Not that I dislike it, I kind of just got a bit disinterested, I feel. Best New Series. Let's see the best new series. Clevites? Have not heard of that one. The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. I've heard that one's really cute. I want to watch that one. I think it's a cute like romance anime. Gachiakata. Gachiakata is a pretty cool one. I think I wouldn't be... Yeah, I think I could definitely vote for that for new series. Sakamoto Days. I did see a couple episodes of that one. That one's kind of fun. I didn't watch like a ton of it though. I think I watched just a handful of episodes. Thank you for the 3 stream streaky cringe. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the stream streaky. And then there's the Summer Hikaru Died and Takopi's Original Sin. So these are brand new series and they instantly got to like some of the top stuff. I wonder, I have not heard of these at all. I know nothing about those two. I've never heard anything about them. I wonder if I can see just like... Let me take a look here. Let me just like read a synopsis of both of these. Show me a synopsis, pretty please. That is not Google AI generated because I don't trust them to review this whatsoever. Alright, the summer Hikaru died. 6 months ago, Hikaru vanished for a week. Now, as his best friend, Yoshiki senses something amiss and confronts him, the harrowing truth emerges. Okay, that doesn't tell me much, but okay. And then Takopi's original sin. What is the synopsis for that? Let me take a look. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you guys waiting. Happy Seijin Takopi lands on Earth with one mission, to spread happiness. When he meets Shizuka, a lonely 4th grader, he vows to bring back her smile using his happy gadgets, but uncovers the pain of her life. He learns that true happiness may require more than Oh, they're gonna be depressed. Oh, this is gonna be depressing. Not that that's bad. Just, I'll be big sad. So I have to be in the right mood. If I know a show is sad, I have to be like prepared to jump into it. I'm trying to think. There's an anime. I'm trying to remember what it was. Where I remember I'm just like, no, I'm not watching that because I know it's sad. Oh, Angel Beats. Angel Beats. I've heard so many people say amazing thing about Angel Beats, but I'm like, no. I'm no. I know I'm gonna be sad for whatever reason. Hi, Doug. Hi, Doctor. How are you both doing? Welcome on in. The Middle Earth series. I did read the Middle Earth series a long time ago. I genuinely don't remember any of it though, because like, it was really hard to follow. I really love the movies though. They're my favorite movies ever. But in terms of the books, I can't say I remember much of anything from it. I be in my shack of lurkies. Have a good lurky, Doctor. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. It means so much to me. Okay, computer, what the heck did you just do? Oh. Wait, my computer is full on memory? What? No, it's not. Oh, okay. I'm guessing some file needs to be... Okay, I got you. Yeah, my computer was like, warning, like your C drive is full. It does that sometimes. I think it's because for some reason, sometimes, I think it's Photoshop. They make like, for some reason, a 10 gigabyte file in my C drive randomly. So I think it did it again earlier. I'll deal with that later. Anyway, I'll have to do some disk cleaning later, but that's okay. Best original anime. Let's see. Apocalypse Hotel. Have not heard of that one. Digimon Beat Break. Digimon Beat Break? Wait, that's actually so cool. I have not seen much of it, but I've seen clips here and there of people, like people posting on Twitter about it. It seems really cool. So I'm actually kind of stoked that Digimon's getting a bit of love. Lazarus. I can't say I've heard of an anime called Lazarus. Mobile Suit Gundam. Is Mobile Suit Gundam an original anime though? I mean, it's... Okay, to be fair, it's Mobile Suit Gundam GQUUUUUUX. So maybe that's original? I don't know. Moonrise and then Zenshu. Can't say I've heard of those ones either. Best animation, Dandadan Gachiakata, My Hero final season. Okay, it's gonna be My Hero for sure. One Piece. One Piece's animation recently has been so good. Oh my gosh, I've been so loving it. I have been catching up with it because I was a couple episodes behind, to be fair, and I've just been watching other stuff. I've been catching up with it. Oh, it's been so good. I'm so stoked to get into the next arc. Oh my gosh. Oh. Sorry, I have to yap about it because I don't have anyone to yap to about One Piece really. So I have to yap to you guys sometimes. I keep it vague though for no spoilers, but still, sometimes I need to yap about it. Solo Leveling Season 2 also up for Best Animation, and Takopi's Original Sin. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really like Solo Leveling that much. I didn't watch the second season, to be fair. Why the nut? But I'm not gonna lie, I really was not a fan of the first season. Animation was good, but I was just really bored, to be honest. I felt like it was lacking so much in substance. But I heard from people in my chat who read the manhwa. Apparently the manhwa is much more like in-depth than the anime is. So, or at least they do like a better job kind of like conveying stuff. So it's very possible that the adaptation just is not exactly perfect, you know? The Sakura. Yeah, I've heard about the Sakura anime. I'm excited for that. I hope that it's really good. I quite love the Soul series, so I love anything related to it. And yeah, the Bloodborne movie. I'm excited. I'm excited for that kind of stuff. Honestly, maybe we'll just have like content creators make movies from now on. I did not see the Iron Lung Markiplier movie, but apparently it was pretty dang good. So I'm hoping that maybe it's just like a good sign, you know? Who knows? Maybe we'll get all like the OG YouTubers to like make stuff, you know? Maybe they'll all just be directing and producing and stuff movies. Best character design. Ooh, best character design. Apothecary Diary Season 2, Dandadan Season 2, Gachiakata, Dress Up Darling Season 2, One Piece. And Taco Piece Original Sin. Man, Taco Piece Original Sin is everywhere. It's like in every category, isn't it? Man, it's crazy. I've never heard of this show before, but apparently it's in every category. I mean, hey, probably fair. I don't know who I would personally say for best character design. I obviously have some One Piece favoritism, but it depends on like what they're talking about. Only this season currently of One Piece, or are we talking about like the whole show? Probably not, right? Dandadan Season 2 has some pretty good character designs with, well, if we're talking about just Season 2, I guess I haven't seen all of them yet. I like the... What's the character called? Evil Eye. I think Evil Eye design is pretty cool, if you guys know what I'm talking about. If not, then don't worry about it. But yeah. Something I found out recently, Sanji, One Piece's name, is similar to the French word for monkey, Sinjay. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's kind of silly. I remember Sanji's original name was going to be Naruto, funnily enough, because his, like, the swirl in his eye, his eyebrow is like a Naruto, like, fish cake roll. But then Naruto came out, and Oda was like, He's like, okay, never mind. Can't do that. So that's kind of funny. Granted, I feel like a lot of things tend to change. Like, I don't know at what point he decided to change that part. It's so interesting whenever, like, a mangaka will show off, like, oh yeah, this is, like, the original character designs for some people, or, like, here's some, like, original stuff that we had. Like, it's so cool to see, like, kind of like the initial concepts of a character and then like the final product, you know? I think it's so interesting. Knight, I do have a PlayStation, but I'm not gonna be like adding anybody on it. I just play games on it myself, and yeah. So no, sorry, we're not gonna do that. Sorry. Best director for the Anime Awards, Apothecary Diaries, Dandadan, Gachiakata, My Hero. So, okay, so it's like the same 6 or like, I don't know, it's like 6 to 8 anime roughly for every single category pretty much. No, sorry, Knight, no can do. Best background art, Apothecary Diaries, City the Animation, I've not heard of that before, Dandadan, Gachiakata, Kowloon, Generic Romance, and Summer Hikaru Died. Then we have Best Romance Anime. Dandadan is also in here. Wait, is Dandadan romance? I mean, obviously, like, the main 2 characters have, like, a crushie, but, like, someone better be on there? I'm so sorry to say it's not on here at all. It is Blue Box, Dandadan Season 2, The Fragrant Flowers Bloom with Dignity, Honey Lemon Soda, Dress Up Darling Season 2, and Ranma 1/2 Season 2. I hate to say this, but is Dandadan really a romance? Like, I feel like the main 2 characters having a crush on each other. That's not romance. That's not romance. I mean, maybe one day it could be romance anime, but it's definitely not currently, as far as I'm aware, unless they have like a big confession at the end of season 2 and I just don't know that yet. You're good, Knight, no worries. I just wanted to be honest, not something I do here, really. Best comedy, City the Animation, Dandadan. Dandadan is everywhere. It's in every category. Dress Up Darling Season 2, Ranma 1/2 Season 2, Spy Family Season 3, and Witch Watch. I've not heard of Witch Watch before. I love Dandadan, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it doesn't fit into the best romance anime. I don't feel like it's a romance. I really don't have a problem with it being in like all this stuff, of course, because I do think it's quite good, but like, I feel like romance is a bit of a stretch, you know? I feel like it's a bit of a stretch. That's like calling, like, I guess not really, but like, I was gonna say that's like almost like calling like Naruto a romance, because like Naruto has a crush on Sakura. And Sakura has a crush on Sasuke. And Naruto and Sasuke love each other and they should have gotten together. Because that was not just bromance. That was a romance. Hi, old man. How are you doing? Thank you for headphones. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. So good to see you. Best action anime. We have Dandadan, Gachiakata, Kaiju number 8, My Hero Final Season, One Piece, and Solo Leveling. Honestly, that's a toughie. I feel like all of them are pretty good in different regards. I've not seen anything from Kaiju number 8, to be fair, but I have heard people really like season 2. Not gonna lie, I have a lot of favoritism towards One Piece. It's probably gonna be My Hero if I had to guess. That's probably gonna win, just because of how popular it is. I would probably be tossed up for One Piece and Dandadan, personally. I like Gachiakata, but I feel like in terms of like action, it can kind of depend. I feel like Gachiakata has more of a world building fascination, in my humble opinion. Best Isekai. Ooh, I get to see all the best Isekai anime. Ooh, I don't think I will probably know most of these. Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skill. Season 2. Disney Twisted Wonderland. Wait, Disney has an isekai? Disney Twisted Wonderland Animation Season 1, Episode of Heart Slabule. What is that? I've never heard of that. What? I think some people from my chat have told me about like a Disney like anime game before. I think it was a game though, or some kind of like, it was anime something, but I didn't know they had an anime like season? That's so interesting. Hi Kirito, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful. From bureaucrat, I can't read. From bureaucrat to villainess. Dad's been reincarnated? Dad's been I haven't heard of many of these. See, I'm so out of the loop with like current anime. Like, I don't know any of this stuff. Konosuba. Oh, I do know Konosuba. Konosuba, God's Blessing on This Wonderful World 3 bonus stage. Haven't heard of that one specifically. What are you looking at? I've been going through the list of the Crunchyroll awards nominees because, I don't know, we brought it up in chat a little bit ago. Doing good. Good to see you too. I'm so glad that you're doing good. That's so good to hear. ReZero Season 3. Oh, I do know that one. I do know that one. Season 3 is pretty decent. I would say it's pretty good. I like Season 3. And then the last one is Zenshu for Isekai Anime. Haven't heard of Zenshu before. Best Drama Anime. And Shirley, Apothecary Diary Season 2. Blue Box, Orb on the Movements of Earth. The Summer Hikaru Died in Takopi. It seems like Takopi is like very popular. I have a feeling it's probably going to sweep a lot of categories. I haven't seen Apothecary Diary Season 2, but I feel like that also has a pretty good shot to win something drama related. Best Slice of Life, Anne Shirley, Blue Box, City the Animation, Fragrant Flowers Bloom with Dignity, Dress Up Darling Season 2, and Spy Family Season 3. Best main character. Oh, best main character. Okay, this is gonna be big. This one's gonna be big. Oh, I took a look at the list. I already know who's gonna win. So we have Deku from My Hero, Mao Mao from Apothecary Diaries, Momo from Dantada. Wait, Momo and Okaruna are up. Whoa, that's kind of interesting. Rudo from Gachiakata, and who I know is gonna win without a shadow of the doubt, Sung Jin Woo from Solo Leveling. There is no questions about it. He's definitely winning. And I hate it because he's like my least favorite part of the whole show. Hi, Toby. How are you doing? Hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing so good. Cute, adorable femboy Oni. I'm none of those things. I don't know what you're talking about. I could not be cute or adorable. No, I'm not at all. But yeah, no, Solo Leveling is definitely winning that one because so many people love him for some reason because he's just stoic aura farmer. Let's see, best anime supporting character, Enjin from Gachiakuto. I do like Enjin quite a bit. Gigi from Dandadan, Jinchi from Apothecary, Bakugo from My Hero, Shisui from Apothecary, or no, she I don't know how to say that name. Someone from Apothecary Diaries, and then Turbo Granny from Dandadan. I think it's probably gonna be Jinchi if I had to guess, or Bakugo, most likely. I think I would probably say Enjin. I quite like Enjin. Or honestly, okay, maybe this is not a fair supporting character. I think I would actually prefer if they had Zanka. I think their name is Zanka from Gachiakata. I like him more, to be fair. I think he's my favorite character. I'm trying to remember all the characters so I can say that with confidence. I feel like Zanka's my favorite personally. I also feel like I know more about him than all the rest of the cast, you know? 100% down bad for him. Shiki likes her husbandos for sure. Is Zanka the crazy guy? Zanka's the guy with the staff. He's the guy with the staff that fights the crazy guy. He fights the how do I say? He fights the claw guy a lot. But he's my favorite because I feel like I know him well. See, they helped him a lot for me because we see his backstory and I'm just like, ooh, like, yay, I actually know this character's motivation. I know what they want to do in life. I know their goals and their aspirations and like why they do the things that they do. It's such a big help to me. I'm a big backstory fan. It makes me like feel so much more strongly like attached to them. So I would prefer Zanka personally, but I do like Enjin a lot too. I just wish I knew more about Enjin. But I feel like it's probably going to be Bakugo, most likely. If not, then Jinchi from Apothecary Diaries, because I know he's a pretty big one too. Okay, then we have best anime, in quotation marks, must protect at all costs character. Anya from Spy Family. Deku from My Hero? Wait, Deku is the must protect at all costs character? Really? I guess there's not a lot I can think of. I would think if anything it would be that one, like, I don't know her name from season 4. Maybe she doesn't show up later, I don't know. The one little girl with like the one horn in her head, like the one horned girl. Then we have Waguri from Fragrant Flowers Bloom with Dignity, Mao Mao from Apothecary Diaries, Suika from Dr. Stone. Oh, Dr. Stone. Oh my gosh, Dr. Stone actually made it here somewhere. Yippee! Dr. Stone hasn't gotten any other category. Let's go. I love Dr. Stone. I don't think they're winning though. It's probably gonna be Anya, I feel like that's like kind of a shoo-in, to be fair. Unless the My Hero fan base like really gathers together and just like tries to make it sweep all the categories, you know? I love my husbandos. We love husbandos in this household. Hi Unicron, hi Oni. Sorry, I haven't been watching lately. You're good, I understand. Sometimes life gets busy, things get busy. I completely get it, no worries at all. I understand. You are doing great. It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing so well. Best anime song, In Bloom, Apothecary Diaries. Mwah, thank you for kissies. Iris Out. Ooh, I do like Iris Out quite a bit. Iris Out is quite good. Jane Doe, also from the Chainsaw Man movie. On the Way, Dandadan Season 2. If that's the opening of Dandadan Season 2, I have not listened to it. I tend to usually skip anime openings until I finish, like, whatever part the opening is for, just in case there's spoilers. So, I've not heard that one yet, though. Reawake, for Solo Leveling. Wait, that was done by Lisa? Oh, didn't they do the Fullmetal Alchemist first opening? Lisa, I'm pretty sure. Lisa? No, they did something else. Wait, Hold on. Oh, no. I'm thinking of, they did Demon Slayer's first opening and also Sword Art Online. That's what I'm thinking of. That might be pretty good. I feel like it probably will be, I would guess Iris Out. I feel like that's my guess. And then finally, Watch Me, which is from Witch Watch. Best anime score, we now have from Apothecary Diaries, Chainsaw Man, the movie, Dandadan, Demon Slayer, Gachiakata, and Solo Leveling. It's probably gonna be Demon Slayer, I feel. I feel like the songs for Demon Slayer and like the music in general, like even just the trailer of the movie, the song was going crazy. Like with like people memeing it and like reposting it and putting it in all kinds of things. So I feel like Demon Slayer probably, or Chainsaw Man. I don't know. Hi Jazzy Yell. Hope you're doing good. Get your daily dose of Onilk. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty likely. Best anime opening sequence, Hugs, which is Gachiakata. I don't know which one that is. Shugi, actually, do you know if you're still here? Which opening of Gachiakata is Hugs? Hugs. I don't know if that's the first one or second one. It says it's done by Pale Dusk. I don't know. I can't say I'm familiar with the group name. Oh, it's the first one. Oh, I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, don't get me wrong. I'm not sure. I think I technically do like the first one more for Gachiakata personally. I don't know. Well, I'm not too sure. I only listened to both of them like once or twice, I think. So I might have to listen to them more to like really have an opinion. Interesting. Mirage from Call of the Night Season 2. On the Way, Dandadan Season 2. The Solo Leveling Season 2. The Revo, My Hero Academia. Oh, it was, oh my gosh. I'm not going to say the name of the group who did the My Hero final season opening because their name's very interesting. But they did the first opening for the Fullmetal Alchemist, the original. I remember their name because it really stands out. I guess the name works if I remember it all these years later. That's kind of crazy. I haven't heard a My Hero opening since season like 4. I come back home, log on to stream, now feed Oni puppy. I am not a puppy. And hi Cone, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're doing so good. I hope you're doing amazing. Best anime ending sequence. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't really watch most of the endings of shows. I'm gonna be 100% honest. My Hero had a Bump of Chicken song for their ending. Oh dang, that's kind of crazy. I don't know exactly like what it is. It's just called I or One. But I know that Bump of Chicken, I know them from that one Pokemon music video a couple years ago for like, I think it was the 20th, 30th anniversary, 25th anniversary. It was for like a big anniversary of Pokemon and I adore it so much. But I probably don't know any of these endings because I don't listen to endings really. right, let's see with Best Anime Voice Artist Performance in Japanese. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So we have Mao Mao's voice actress from Apothecary Diaries. Chiaki. Oh, sorry. That's their name. The character that they play is Yoshiki from The Summer Hikaru Died. Deku from My Hero. I do like the voice actor for Deku. I'm not like huge into Deku in general, but I do like their VA. Denji from Chainsaw Man. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Denji's voice actor, before they did Chainsaw Man, I don't think they did any major roles from any anime. I'm pretty sure, I remember when I first started watching, I looked up their like voice acting list and they did like, I think they did like a handful of commercials and that's it. I'm pretty sure they don't have much like under their belt, but they still do a pretty dang good job. Luffy, oh my gosh, Luffy. Yes, I'm voting for Luffy. That's my boy. I love that voice actress. They're so good. And then Reze from Chainsaw Man as well. I have a feeling it's probably going to be Deku. I'm going to guess, because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of like emotional moments from the final season that, you know, the voice actor is probably really going to shine. Ooh, they have a bunch of different lists for the voice actors and actresses. Like, they have like a category for Arabic voice actors, actresses, Brazilian Portuguese, Castilian Spanish. Okay, let's see Best English. Best English, we have Reze, Mao Mao, Deku, Akaza from Demon Slayer. Ooh, Akaza. Shiori from Sanda. And then Hikari from The Summer Hikaru Died, as opposed to, I forgot who the other person was. Yeah, so in Japanese, they're recommending Yoshiki, but in English, they're recommending Hikaru. Interesting. They have also French artist performances, German, Hindi, Italian, Latin, Spanish. Oh, and that's it. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I mean, if I do have I do have an account with Crunchyroll. I guess I could vote for that at some point in the future. Because some of those I actually do have an opinion on, you know? I just remember, like, popping up with, like, the main one, like, anime of the year. I literally don't have too much of a say on most of them, but I would probably vote either Dandadan or Gachiakata. Been 75 years old. 75 streams! 75 stream streak. Thank you so much, Jazzy Yell. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. So many streams with the Oni. I love seeing the stream streaks. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot, like, at the beginning of stream, I pulled up the all the new Mega Pokemon in the game and I wanted to see their abilities. I forgot. We only got through like 3 of them. Okay, let me really quickly go through the list so we can take a look and see. Ooh, you know what? Actually, hold on. I'm going to jump into the game. I'm going to jump into Pokemon Champions. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through all the Mega Stones and see all of their abilities pretty much. I think that'll be a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. All right. I hope you guys are ready. We have been yapping for a long, long time, but let's get ready to jump into some Pokemon. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. I'm so stoked. I love Pokemon so much. But yeah, man, I'm excited though. I'm excited for a lot of like anime stuff. I've been trying to get kind of back into the swing of watching anime here and there, especially because I think April we come back with like Dr. Stone and ReZero and Fire Force ending and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff happening right now. Hi, Tired Lonely Fox. How are you doing? Thank you for the first time chatty. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Now, my dynasty, without further ado, let's jump on into the game, shall we? Let's go. Let me move on over and unmute the game really quickly. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play this game again. All right, so I'm going to go through. I want to look through Can I see like I want to find a list of all the Mega Evolutions though, if that's possible. Oh, perfect, yes. Okay, so let's look at the shop really quickly. I'm gonna see every single Mega Stone and know every single Mega ability, because I genuinely don't know any of them. Dang it, these only show the new ones. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's helpful. I want to see all the new ones, but I also want to see the old ones, because I don't know the old ones either. All right, Pokemon, Mega Evolution, abilities. Can I see? Maybe if I could pull up like an old list and a new list, that would be good. No, these only show the new ones. No! No, show me the old ones too. No! I don't want to look them up like individually. Well, if I can't find a new, like an old one, I guess I'll just go with the new one. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, well, we'll just go with this one then. So, first up we have Clefable, which has the ability of Magic Bounce, which is super duper good, which bounces back, like, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that bounces back, like, hazards, and I'm pretty sure it reflects, like, any, like, status effect stuff as well, if I'm not mistaken. So that's pretty dang cool. Alakazam already in the game. Victory Bell. Victory Bell was not in the game before. It gets innards out. If the user's knocked out, damage is dealt to the attacker equal to the HP that was remaining. Hi, is it Girth? How are you doing? Welcome to the Lightning Dynasty. Hope you're doing so good. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're doing amazing. I don't know if I said your name correctly. Starmie, Mega Starmie, I know has huge power, which is crazy. I'm kind of thinking about getting a Starmie because that sounds hilarious. Pinsir, Aerodactyl, Feraligatr. I do know Feraligator's ability. I don't know what it's called, but it basically makes all normal type moves into Dragon and gives him like extra damage. Skarmory gets Stalwart, completely mitigates moves that would directly direct the user. For example, follow me. Oh, okay, doesn't sound too good. Chimecho gets Levitate, we saw that earlier. Morgan, thank you for the 3-stream streaky. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're doing good. Frostlass gets Snow Warning, summons a hailstorm weather effect. I actually found out that that boosts Frostlass's defense, I think, by 50%, which is cool. Or all ice types, I should say. Emboar gets Mold Breaker, if I'm not mistaken. Allows the user to attack regardless of ability. For example, ground types will still hit a foe with Levitate. Okay. Excadrill gets Piercing Drill. Lets the user contact move Pierce protective moves and deal 25% of original damage count. So like protect and stuff? Okay, that's cool. Chandelure. We saw Chandelure earlier. Infiltrator negates opponent using moves like Substitute or Light Screen. So I'm guessing it doesn't go through Protect, I'm assuming. Golurk. Ooh, Golurk will be fun. Does Golurk get a good ability? Unseen Fist. Allow the user's contact moves to mitigate protective move. Oh, wait. Okay, so Infiltrator is different then. That is kind of cool. Oh, I could definitely go with the Golurk is cool. I would love to do a Golurk like, maybe a Golurk could be a part of a, like, Trick Room kind of team, you know? Always doing good when I get to watch your stream. I'm so glad that you're here. Oh, that's so sweet. I hope that you enjoy spending some time with me. We're just currently going through some Pokemon stuff. Meowstick. Meowstick gets Trace. Copies the ability of the opponent's Pokemon. Okay. Hawlucha gets No Guard. Oh, that's pretty good. Everything will hit without fail. Crabominable gets Iron Fist, enhances punching moves with 20% damage. Drampa gets Berserk, boosts the user's special attack by 1 if an attacking move cuts their HP by half or more. Ugh. That is quite the stip. So you need to take like more than half of your health and damage? I don't know why you'd want to do that. Scovillain. Wait, Mega Scovillain's in this game? And Metagross isn't? Spicy Spray ensures the opponent is burnt if hit with an attacking move? Guaranteed burn? Actually, that would be super cool if you pair that with like a move that can hit both the opponent mons in a double battle. That sounds actually really good. Glamora got a pretty good one if I'm not mistaken. Glamora gets Adaptability, which makes any stab into a 2x bonus as opposed to 1.5x bonus. Ooh. Alright, and I know a couple of these aren't listed. So let me take a look at the other ones really quickly. Yeah, so Mega Meganium has Mega Soul, which allows the user's weather-based moves to hit as if Harsh Sunlight is in play. So you basically can use Solar Beam and like Weather Ball, and it acts like the sun's out. Mega Greninja gets Protean, that turns the attacker's type into the type of the last move used, which could be kind of good, depending. Let's see, what are some other ones that we didn't see before? Floette gets Fairy Aura, applies 33% damage buff to all fairy moves in battle. Mega Dragonite gets Multi-Scale, which we already knew. Chestnut gets Bulletproof. What have we not? Oh yeah, I remember I saw that Delphox gets Levitate, which sounds really cool. I was thinking of getting a Delphox kind of like setup going on. So I think maybe Glamora I might be interested in. Golurk, of course. But I did import some shiny mons into my game because I did have some ideas. So we have quite a few shinies on our team. We have shiny Gengar, Aegislash, Gardevoir, and Dragonite. I built them pretty much the same way as I did before last time we streamed. But I also imported a shiny Chandelure, shiny Delphox, shiny Golurk. So I imported 7 shinies into this game. I do kind of want to try doing like a Delphox team. So I think I could do like Delphox with like Levitate and Garchomp would be cool. I thought that could be kind of neat. Or we could even do Delphox and Golurk. Because I can have Delphox like set up the Trick Room maybe. But Trick Room wouldn't make sense for her because she's so fast. And maybe a Hatterene would be better anyway. Hi, Ming. How are you doing? It's a cutie. I'm not a cutie pie. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing wonderfully. Hello. Good to see you. And Sid, I hope you're doing good as well. Don't worry about hiding. I appreciate you being here, though. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. Let's get a new mon. I did find out, though, you can actually find shinies in this, which is crazy to think about. I don't know what the odds are. Thank you for head pats, though. I appreciate it. So if it's a shiny, it would sparkle right there. Hydrapple, my beloved. Oh, I love Hydrapple so much. I love Hydrapple. I don't know if Hydrapple's good in this game. Ooh, they're slow, though. They're slow. That would actually work so good with the Trick Room team. Luxray, good abilities, but I think otherwise not super good. Hatterene, I think, would be good for the Trick Room team, so maybe I'll do that. Rotom Wash, I hear, is good. Clefable could be cool. Mega Clefable. I do love Basculegion. I think Basculegion, I do want to get a Basculegion at some stage. I just realized you were a femboy. Oh, did you not know before? That's okay, that's okay. No worries at all. Well, now you know. Let's get a Basculegion. I think Basculegion will be really good. I actually wrote down some stuff I wanted to do for like teams in this game. Probably should pull that up really quickly. Sorry, I kind of did a deep dive into like researching stuff I want to do in this game. Or do I go for the Hatterene? I think I go for the Hatterene, actually. I think because I can set up my slow team Did I write down what I wanted to do for Basque Legion? I did not. Okay, well, I'm sure I could look up, like, good stuff for it. We'll go for Hatterene now currently. I'm gonna just use one of my tickets. I think I have a couple. Yeah, I have 5 of them. You're adorable. I'm not adorable. I don't know what you're talking about. I could never be. I could never, ever, ever be. All right, so what I'm gonna do... So I think for Team 2, I'm gonna swap out Armor Rouge. I'm gonna put in Hatterene and Golurk. That's gonna be my main 2, I think. I wonder if we can get Hatterene to do... I wonder if she can have telepathy so Golurk can just, like, wreak havoc with Earthquake. I'm kind of curious. I have no idea what would be good for Hatterene. No speed, probably. Is it really special defense? Is that the best thing for her? I feel like I'd want to do, like, HP personally. Pokemon has a 50% chance of curing status condition of allies at the end of every turn. When Pokemon enters battle, it senses whether the opponents know any one-hit KO moves or moves that are super effective against it, or Magic Bounce. I kinda want to do... I feel like Magic Bounce is pretty good. Wait, actually, hold on. Let's leave without any training. Let's see how other people are setting up their Hatterene. Dies of cute. No, don't die of cuteness. It's impossible. I'm not cute enough. I'm not cute at all. Let's see how other people are setting up their Hatterenes. If there are any Hatterenes. I did research how to make a Mimikyu. So I might do that at some point. Glimora would be good to look into. Basque Legion, I can see right here. I'm kind of curious. Last Respects, Wave Crash, Aqua Jet, and Flip. Okay, yeah, it all checks out. Choice Scarf. High speed, low special attack makes sense. Or high attack. I guess both of them are fair. If you're choice scarfing, probably max attack, I'd say. And most people go for speed, attack, health. Makes sense. Hi, Takti. How are you doing? What tier is the Oni? In double battles, I'm Ultra Ball tier. And then I just started doing single battles, like a little bit in my own time. So I only like ranked up like 1 time there. I was saving the single battles for stream. I wanted to do some. I'm not as good with like double battles, to be fair. I feel like single battles I'm okay. Oh, oh my gosh, there's so many Mons here. Does no one builds Hatterene? I hear that Mega Floette's like one of the top Pokemon in the game. I do want to make a Volcarona. That would be super nice. And Dragapult would be super cool too. I love Dragapult. I'd be doing so good too. And Skeleturge, my beloved. Incineroar is down here. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's sorted by like most used, but and Hisui and Zoroark would be so cool. Here's Hatterene. So I'm assuming, yeah, Trick Room, Mystical Fire. Interesting. Lowers the target's special attack by 1. Okay, that makes sense. Psychic, Misty Explosion. I'm surprised that it wouldn't be Dazzling Gleam. I feel like I would go for... I don't think I would put Misty Explosion, probably. I think I do Trick Room, Gleam, Psychic, Mystical Fire, I guess. Focus Sash. More special attack, less speed. Oh. 32. Okay, so it's pretty much what I thought. It's pretty much what I was thinking I would do. That makes a lot of sense. And Magic Bounce. Okay, cool. VGC Oni. I've never played a game like of Pokemon competitively before. This is my first experience, but I'm kind of getting into it. Like, I think I'm doing not too bad. I think my main team that I have is pretty cool. I'm making a Trick Room team because that sounds like a really fun strat to do. So I've been super excited trying to do that. Okay, let's flip-flop some things real quick. Luckily, I only have to change 1 move. Trick Room. Let's get rid of all the special defense. Yep. It already has the nature that's like good for it. So we're gonna do this, max out. And then they put 2 defense in here. I'll just roll with it, I suppose. That's good. Ability, magic bounce, and commence training. Let's go. Chick room gamer after my own heart. Yeah, that's how I started. I started with an Armor Rouge before, because I thought that would be pretty fun. We went with like Armor Rouge, like Tyranitar, Steelix, and like Garganacl, like super tanky heavy team, which was kind of fun, but it was kind of iffy. Now currently we go with like Aegislash, Garchomp, Gardevoir, you know, to go for like big earthquakes and like protects and stuff like that. That worked a lot smoother. With a Gengar currently is like one of my big aces along with Garchomp. But I'm trying to make one. I'm thinking I'm gonna go for like Hatterene, Golurk, and like try to do something cool there. I'm trying to think of like other slow mons to introduce. Like I'm thinking we could do Aegislash again, because Aegislash is really good. I kind of want to do something with Chandelure, though he's decently fast. Like he's not super slow. So probably not on that team, but I want a Chandelure team of some variety. If I had to switch, I wouldn't see the light of day. It is crazy. There's so much you can do. It's really fun, genuinely. Drampa. I guess Drampa works. Okay, to be fair, Mega Drampa I do think is kind of cool. I just don't, I mean, I'm kind of iffy towards normal Drampa, but I can consider. I think at the very least I have like a solid 3, because I mainly want to go for Mega Golurk, because I just like him, to be honest. Even if he's not like the best, I just think he's kind of neat, you know? Probably not Hydreigon. Goodra probably wouldn't be horrible, but there's probably better ones. Slowking I feel like could work. I feel like I'm just not good enough to use Slowking to its full potential. Hold on. Actually, you know, I've never looked into the replica teams. You can make new teams based on teams that other trainers have shared. You can share your own teams too. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm kind of curious. Like, can I just see? Oh, no, it's okay. Trampa with a healer procs Berserk multiple times per battle. Oh yeah, Sinistcha's really big. I remember hearing about that. That is kind of crazy. I don't think I'll fully complete this team just yet, to be fair. But I feel like this is kind of like the early makings of a pretty decent team. I'd have to make sure I'm covering my bases, like in terms of like typing and stuff like that. I feel like my initial team is pretty solid all across the board, Dragonite being the main iffy one. I was also thinking about doing like a Dragonite like Basculegion combo, because I think that would be cool. Because Basculegion can set up like rain or something. I think Pelipper is the big like Dragonite combo, but I want to go for something a bit more cool than Pelipper, you know? I appreciate it, Talk T. Thank you so much. But yeah, I like my team as it is currently. I think this one's pretty solid. I think I would only change Dragonite out for... I'm not sure who I would trade him out for, to be fair. Maybe a Basculegion, because I don't have a water type yet. Delphox could again be pretty cool if I'm going for... Actually, now I think about it, Delphox actually pretty... They would be pretty good for this team if I gave it a Delphox. Because it wouldn't pair super well with the Gengar, of course. Because, like, obviously Gengar is going to be our main Mega Evolution guy. But, again, with the Delphox, Levitate, when it's Mega Evolved, works well with Garchomp. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. I could try that, because I never use the Dragonite, to be fair. I never use it, so I could just try it for the sake of, like, a bit of diversity. Sure, who knows? We might run into a team that uses, like, a lot of, like, grass and steel and stuff like that, so that could be kind of cool. I should have its Mega Evolution Stone. Yay! Alright, cool. Let's give it a try. I'm kind of curious. I don't know if we're going to run into a lot of situations where, like, it'll be good, but we'll give it a try. I will go with some single battles, though. We're only Pokeball rank 2, so we'll see how it goes. You cry. Aw. It's okay. We're gonna do some battling. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna be big ol' nerd Oni. Alright, so let me move on over so you guys can see their team. Palafin, Gengar, Aggron, Ceruledge, Sylveon, and Hydreigon. Ooh, stinky. That's a lot of stuff there. Okay, let's go Aegislash. I feel like, honestly, Aegislash and Garchomp are a pretty solid first option here. I'm assuming they're probably going to bring the Palafin, because, like, I don't really have much to do with water except for Meowscarada, so I'm probably going to bring Meowscarada. Also, it'd be good for Ceruledge if they bring that. And then for my final guy, Gengar either could do a lot or nothing whatsoever. Let's do Delphox. Let's do Delphox. I'm kind of curious how that'll go. Or, oh no, it's 3. Oh gosh. I'm thinking this is double battles. Oops. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. My bad. I thought we were in the wrong game mode. I was trying to think of like pairs that would go well together. Let's go. I need to actually invest some points into like cool aesthetic stuff. I really should do that. You could do it, I believe. Now, they don't have any normal type Pokemon, so I could just go for Poltergeist for free, because they're probably going to swap out, yeah. Classic Palafin maneuvers. I do have some plans. I have some ideas of stuff I could do. Sylveon? That's a bold play. That is bold for sure. They avoided it. I cry. I don't think they go for the attack. I think they just automatically swap back out, probably. I don't think they stay in. Yawn? Ah, this is gross. That's gross. Alright, they live on 9. It's fine. Alright, so I kind of have to swap out at this point. Unfortunately, neither of these guys... none of these guys do well. Alright, we go... I'll go Garchomp, see what happens. You touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki, Steampunk. How are you doing, Steampunk? Okay, that works, Shadow Ball. Cool. Unfortunately, to be fair, I don't really have like too much that's good against Palafin. Only Meowscarada is really good. I just didn't want it to get one shot, really. Neutral? Hey, you know what? We take neutral. Neutral's A-okay. Oh. I was trying to think, like, I'm like, how did that do? How is that super effective? Pixelate. That would make sense. All right, so now is when Palafin comes out, I'm guessing. To be fair, I'm not actually sweating about Palafin too much, to be fair. I think I have some strategies for stuff I can do against a Palafin. So I'm not too bothered by it, all in all. This will probably do all my health. Bye, Garchomp. How fast? Okay, how fast is Palafin? I feel like that's important to know. Because I mean, Aegislash lives. Yeah, Aegislash definitely lives some hits for sure. He's so bulky. But I'm gonna do a little silly first and foremost. King Shield. Doo-doo. Yep, there we go. Now your attack gets lowered. So I definitely live 1. Hero form is 120? That's crazy. All right, so now, regardless of what he decides to do, Oh, yeah, we tank that. We tank that so good. Now, Poltergeist, please hit. Please hit him this time. Thank you. Also, Luca Finale, how are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hi. Hope you're doing so good. Yeah, I know Palafin. Palafin is kind of scary, not gonna lie. I just knew that my team was pretty solid against it, because, like, you know, Aegislash is just so tanky. I'm gonna do a funny. I'm gonna do a silly King Shield. I'm gonna try and lower that attack again. Because I really don't want to deal with the Sarah Ledge being super strong. Sarah Ledge is such a cool mon. So strong. How much health do I even have? Can I? I think I take a super effective attack too. And since I'm slower, it can't gain its health back. Also, oh, I'm so sorry. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that's still low. If I didn't lower its attack, I would have died. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What? My goodness gracious. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm sorry. You will be getting ads in just a little bit. They're going to be 3 minutes long. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit though. I promise, okay? According to Smogon, it's 100 base. Oh, okay. That's a bit more understandable. Because isn't it, it's like attack like 150 or something? It's like crazy. Let's go. Rank 1. Yippee. Since we are going into ads though, I will go to the menu really quickly. You know what? Let's choose some drip while you guys are waiting and claim our rewards for the day. Because I never like making people miss stuff just because of ads, you know? It's still nasty. That's crazy. That is nasty. Hi, Batsy. Thank you for headbuds. I return the support the fellow femboy who steals. Hey, okay, I like getting the hourly redeems. I can't help it. I appreciate the support though. I am sorry though, ads are probably gonna hit you in a second. I'm sorry. Ooh, we get Gardevoir Admirer is such... That is such a degenerate tag. No, no one should use that title. No one should use that one. Oh no. Let's see. Sharpshooter. Land hits. Mega Evolution Master. Mega Evolve 30 times. Use Ghost type moves. Ghost type Affinity. Oh, Ghost type Affinity ticket. That's cool. I can see my life force training. No! Oh, good heavens! Whatever shall I do? Can I edit my profile with anything? No, I can put Meganium as the thing. I still think out of all the, like, ones I have, I think Hex Maniac is still my favorite, probably. Because I am very much a ghost type person. I'm sorry about the ads, though. I know how stinky that they are. Sorry, pressed the wrong button while taking a sip of my drink. Oh, I'm so dumb. I need to get Golurk Guide. If I'm gonna be running that. And I probably should get a Chandelurite at some point anyway. I don't think I want any of these. I don't think any of those would be super helpful for me right now. But let me grab a couple, at least for the ones I know I'm going to be using. Like, for example... Oh, wait! I don't have one for Gardevoir? Oh, I definitely need to get one for Gardevoir. I definitely want to try to make a team with Mega Gardevoir, because it gets... What does it get? Does it get Pixelate, I think is its Mega ability? I obviously can't run it with the Garchomp the same way I have been. But I still think it would be pretty cool to do some cool stuff. Alright, Chandelure, Golurk, get that one as well. Cool. Yeah, I definitely want to set up a Golurk team at some stage. I think that'd be super duper cool. I think a Gardevoir team would be also pretty interesting. I feel like I could probably do, because like Hyper Voice with like the Mega Evolution. I think that would be pretty cool. I just need to think about who else I'd run with her. Like, Aegislash feels like it kind of works well with every team. I'm just going to give it a... Going to give it its Goaler Guide. Perfect. I returned from very sus ads. You got sus ads? Oh no, not the sussy ads. Want to be a Mega Gengar gamer? I am a Mega Gengar gamer. Unfortunately, Gengar just didn't go too well into the last team that we played against, but we should be able to queue up for another match soon, because... Thank you guys so much for waiting for the ads. Welcome back, welcome back. We are ready to jump into the games. You know, I said I was going to do, like, get, like, drip, like, outfits and stuff like that. I didn't. I grabbed Mega Stones. Deep dish pizza? You got a deep dish pizza commercial? I've never really gotten into deep dish pizza. I've tried a singular dip dish. I got into one deep dish pizza before and it was burnt. So I don't count that one because I feel like it's kind of unfair to judge based on like a burnt pizza. Whoa, Conkeldurr, Halucha? Blastoise, Steelix, Ceruledge, Gyarados. Whoa, this is a wacky team. I actually have no clue what I go here. Meowscarada really doesn't do super good against anyone but Blastoise. So probably not going to take them. Delphox could be good. Kind of sweating about those water types, though. That's kind of interesting. I think I go with, Garchomp is kind of sweating, too. Aegislash, Gengar. I think Gardevoir? No, I think I go Garchomp. And we'll see how we deal with the flying types. But as long as I just don't lock myself into Earthquake stupidly, I think we're good. Yeah, I think Gengar is okay here. I just have to be careful with... Well, no. I always think for some reason that Ghost type doesn't hit... For some reason, I always think that Ghost type doesn't hit fighting. I don't know why I always think that. I think I do the same thing as last time. I think I do the exact same thing because I know that Ceruledge almost one-shots with Bitter Blade, regardless. I don't know why I always think that Ghost type doesn't hit Fighting type for some reason. It's just the other way around. I always think it's the same as like with Normal type and Ghost type, you know, that they can't affect each other. Alright, Shadow Sneak should not do too much. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Unless this guy has a Focus Sash, I think Poltergeist just kills him. Oh, he has a Choice Scarf? Interesting. I wonder what the plan was there. Shadow Sneak's an interesting one. Come on, bring it on. Conkeldurr. That's another confusing one. Wait, why Conkeldurr? Okay, I'm gonna guard. I want to see what they do. What can they even do? What they have Earthquake or something? Oh, they have Stomping Tantrum. Okay, that's, yeah, super effective. I feel like Aegislash is just so annoying to deal with. I would not want to play against someone using Aegislash like I do. They have a Quick Claw. No, I hate Quick Claw in this game. Quick Claw, I did not stream this. I did it in my own time just to test out the new team. I lost to someone because Quick Claw procced 3 times in a row. They had Quick Claw activate 3 times, and I'm like, what? How does that make any sense? That's crazy. Hi, Billy. How are you doing? And hi, I Love Dragon. Welcome, both of you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so amazing. Yay for RNG. Yeah. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna lower his attack. Seems like they're just gonna keep locking in Stomping Tantrum. I'm gonna be honest, I think I swap. I think I just swapped a Garchomp. You're good? I'm so glad that you're doing good. Quick Claw. Wait, I'm swapping. You can't do that. That's not allowed. This shouldn't do a ton. His attack is lowered by 2 stages. Yeah, we're chilling. We are so good. You're doing good. I'm so glad. I'm glad both of you are doing good. I'm doing all right, though. I'm doing all right. I'm having some fun with Pokemon. I'm guessing they swapped to a flying type. Or Blastoise. Okay, that's fine. Dragon Claw still works. It didn't do more than half, though, unfortunately. So, oh. I honestly have no intention of swapping Garchomp out. If he gets Hydro Pump to Oblivion, that's just the way it be. Or I forget, what's the better move? Is it Hydro Pump or Hydro Cannon? Never mind, Ice Beam is the better move. You know, touche, touche. Ice Beam really do be the better move there. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Okay, that's fair. All right, Gengar, your time. And I had to make sure I got a shiny Gengar because, I mean, come on. Come on. How could I not? My only problem genuinely is Quick Claw. If Quick Claw, you know, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Thank you for the Drinky and Stretchy, Dragon. Thank you so much. I appreciate the self-care. Shiny Mega Gengar is so good though. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Especially with like the purple like pink light under it. It's so cool. All right, here we go. Okay, they did not get the Quick Claw. I was like, if they got Quick Claw, I would be so upset. Let me do the big stretchy. At the very least, I still have Aegislash that could Shadow Sneak, so I think I still would win, but I don't know how Quick Claw reacts with priority. Oh, big stretchy. Big stretch. Yeah, we got Great Ball Tier. Yippee! Let's hecking go. All right, let's keep on going. I'm liking it so far, though. I haven't been able to use Delphox because, well, it kind of depends. I feel like Delphox is a bit iffy in terms of like how useful they are. I think they would definitely work better with doubles like Garchomp. 4 wins. Look at Oni gaming. I'm gaming. I'm gaming sometimes. Oh my gosh. All right, we have a Lucario, Charizard, Gardevoir, Alakazam. Big psychic team here. Tyranitar, Garchomp. This is some scary mons. All of them can Mega Evolve, which is the fun thing. I wonder if this person made like a full Mega Evolution team maybe. I think, like normal, I think Aegislash is our safest first put, and then I'm kind of feeling like Gengar is kind of iffy here actually. I think Delphox is not gonna come here. I think Meowscarada could. Gardevoir probably not. I don't think she outspeeds a lot of this team. I'm trying to think. I think Gengar works fine. Yeah, let's do Aegislash, Meowscarada, Gengar. Why am I in the horny tail? What happened? I didn't do anything wrong. What do you mean? This is rude. Taking my drinky. Oh no, I almost knocked something over. Oh gosh. Sorry. I almost knocked something over in my cell. Oh, interesting. Gardevoir. Okay. I am a-okay with this, actually. Gardevoir can't really do much of anything. Unless it has Mystical Fire, which if it does, then fair. I still will tank it. Hypnosis? No way they tried to Hypnosis me. That's crazy. There's no way they tried to hypnosis me. That's wild. Mwah, Steampunk, thank you for the kissies. Mwah. They tried to style on me like that. That's wild. You can't be just doing that. That's insane. That's insane behavior. Lucario. All right, I already know what I'm doing here. Same strat as per usual. Hi, Sakura Ghoul. Uwu, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hello. Protect. Steel Beam? What the heck is Steel Beam? I've never heard of that before. Whoa, what was that? Wait, what? Why did it take half of its health and damage? What? Huh? I'm gonna go for Sacred Sword, I guess. Is that a move that if they miss, they take a ton of damage? That did nothing. Wow, it just took itself out. That's crazy. Steel Beam is Hyper Beam for steel with recoil. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. I've never heard of that move before. I've never seen that before. But then again, to be fair, usually most mons just run like Iron Head or whatever it is. I think it's Iron Head, right? All right, well, Garchomp, I'm not looking to play with you today. I'm sorry. Mega Garchomp? Isn't Mega Garchomp worse than normal Garchomp? Well, I think it trades out its like superior speed for more attack, right? So I guess Aegislash probably isn't tanking Earthquake whenever it hits, but still. Hi Rose, how are you doing? And hi Shinyology. I think when Steel Beam is used, whether it lands or not, you lose half HP. That's insane. I've never heard of that before, but wow, that's crazy. Aegislash, I'm sorry, I don't think you're living this. Oh. Never mind. Okay, Aegislash, you're the GOAT. You're so... Wait, then what's... Really? Garchomp doesn't one-shot that? That's crazy. I mean, I know it's not Earthquake, so it doesn't do quite as much, but still. This person's gonna hate me so bad. But I'm King Shielding. I don't care. I'm King Shielding. I'm going to give myself the best opportunity to win, and I don't care if it's annoying. I'm doing it again. I'm lowering their attack once more. I think it was introduced in Gen 8. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Oh, you know what? It's probably a move that Duraludon used. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Do you take one more? No. Aegislash, you did so good. That's my king right there. Aegislash almost 1v3 this whole entire group. And, you know, Meowscarada, you got this. You got this. This is our Femboy mascot here. Yeah, I think I just go Flower Trick. Make sure we still resist. Hi, Sky. How are you doing? Bulldoze is so funny. It really is funny. I wonder... I imagine they probably have this Garchomp also for doubles so that they don't Earthquake their teammates, you know? Makes sense, but... I was surprised. I'm like, huh, I wonder why they wouldn't go Earthquake before. We take those. Aegislash is one of my favorites. Like, genuinely in this game, I think they're so cool. Just the ability to flip-flop between being super tanky and super offensive is so good. Duraludon. Yeah, I know. I've heard that, I actually don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's called Archulodon, the bridge version of him. I hear that they're really good in this game. I actually don't dislike them. I know a lot of people are pretty iffy towards them. I was at first too, but I don't think they're that bad. I wouldn't be opposed to having one on my team, maybe for the Trick Room team if I managed to get one. Excadrill, Garchomp, Quaquaquaqua, Toxapex, Sneasler. I see Sneasler in so many games. I don't like Sneasler. I like them fine as a mon, but whenever I see one in this game, I'm just like, oh, brother. Here we go again. I kind of want to go for Delphox. I kind of feel like Delphox could be fun. Especially since 1, 2, 3, 4 of their mons are weak to Delphox. I think we go Delphox here. Though first I think I just always start Aegislash. Not gonna go Gardevoir because Steel and Poison is pretty prevalent on their team. Definitely don't go Meowscarada because like the poisons eat them alive. Though they're pretty good against the rest of the team though, I guess. Yeah. I think we go Aegislash, Garchomp, Delphox? Shrug my shoulders. Sneasler's so strong. I see them so often. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what their thing is. I mainly just see them fake out and then they use their like signature move and it has a lot of stuff, to be fair. Bulldoze drops speed. Does affect teammates in doubles. Wait, oh, does it? Oh, I don't know why I thought for some reason it only affected one target. They started with Tox effects? That's interesting. Never mind. One of the top fighting types in VGC. I know they're very strong. What exactly is what's their like gimmick though? Like what makes them good? Just out of curiosity, because I haven't used one before. So I don't know like what is their... Oh my god. Alright, Aegislash. Way to pop off, King. My gosh. Aegislash just hits so hard. It's crazy. Alright, defense mode. No Earthquakey for me. Aegislash is good in the Toxapex because Steel can't be poisoned unless you have Corrosion Salazzle. Oh, that's so true. Now, okay, actually, out of curiosity, not many people in this game use hazards. I'm guessing like once 6v6 becomes a thing, maybe they'll be used more. But I forget, does Steel type remove toxic debris and like toxic spikes? Or is that only poison types that do that? I don't remember. Again, I'm very new to like competitive Pokemon. This is my first ever like competitive Pokemon game, but I remember hearing something about that like I know poison types will remove them when they enter the battle, but I don't know if Steel types do the same. Do they do the same? I'm gonna just lower their attack again. And then I'm just gonna go for a Shadow Sneak probably. Wait, actually, hold on. Are you just gonna go for Earthquake? Do I have anyone that eats up an Earthquake? I mean, I have Garchomp. It's not going to be super good against them, but I feel like that's not worth it, probably. I think Shadow Sneak's just the best play. High horsepower. High horsepower. That's what I'm thinking of. Sadly, not in the game yet. Looking forward to the next VGC. Ooh. That sounds fun. With the weakness policy, I feel like weakness policy would go crazy. I think I go... Yeah, I think I go Mega Delphox, because I don't think Garchomp can do much, because we're going to have Levitate, so no ground-type moves will affect us. And on top of that, Dragon type's not going to be super effective or anything. I think we're good. I think we're kind of chilling with that. I think this is our best play. Also, first time I'm using Mega Delphox. That's fun. Oh, we outspeed anyway. Wait, we outspeed? I didn't think we outspeed. How fast is Mega Delphox? I gotta look at their stats really quickly. Can I even look at stats mid-battle? I've just been like mainly Googling them, to be fair. 204? I know I invested in them, but oh my god. That's crazy. That is so high. What? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm liking... Okay, Delphox actually is pretty good for rounding out the rest of the team. You know what? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Let's go. That was awesome. I was gonna say, because like I choice scarf my Garchomp mainly because it's just not like I know that there's probably better things you could put on Garchomp than a choice scarf, but it's very like unexpected. I've caught a lot of people off guard with it because they're like, oh yeah, Garchomp, like I outspeed Garchomp, I should be fine, and then suddenly choice scarf, you know, earthquake. But it's really cool. So I was thinking if it was choice scarfed, like we'd still be fine. Thank you, Sky and Sexy Wolf. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing, lovelies? Aegislash is so good because it has 150 in defenses, right? And then it flips to attack once it switches stances. That's crazy. Let me remember. Is that actually right? Is it 150 in both of them? 140. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I love Aegislash, my baby. But I'm a big ghost type person, so I have a lot of ghost type mons. I just don't want to go like only ghost types because obviously like big like dark weakness, ghost type weakness, that kind of stuff. But I want to get a lot of ghost types on my teams, you know? So I want to have like one team with like Golurk and Chandelure, and like one team with like Zoroark and someone else, Hisuian Zoroark and someone else. You know, I want to get a couple of different ideas. Maybe we could do Hisuian Zoroark and Chandelure on a team, because both of them are like, I mean, I think they have probably similar levels of speed. I think Zoroark's a bit faster. I could be wrong. I've never used Hisuian Zoroark very much, but I only used him in Legends Arceus. I haven't had him in any of the other games. Really fast, hits super hard. 120 base speed and 130 attack. That's crazy. That's so strong. Highest speed of any fake out mon. Has poison type for prevalent fairy types. Fighting also good against Archulodon and Incineroar. And gets support moves. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I do know that it fake outs a lot. Only poison type for toxic spike. Okay, gotcha. That's good to know. Does but I'm assuming steel types don't get affected by toxic spikes still, or is that also? Yeah, right? Because you guys said earlier that only Salazzle with corrosion gets that, right? Can do that. Also gets Unburden, so when your Sneasler loses Sash, it gets turbo speed. Yes, Unburden. Oh. You know, I think I got absolutely devastated because of that, probably. I think I remember specifically, I'm like, oh dang, Sneasler outspeeds all of a sudden? That's crazy. Oh, that would make a lot of sense. Teehee. I mostly play doubles, but I know Glamoura's been used in VGC doubles. I wanted to get Glamoura because I found out it has adaptability mega, which is super cool. And I think I already have a shiny Glimmet in Legends EA, so I could easily just transfer that over. I'm gonna go for a doubles battle, actually. Been a while since I've gone for double battles. I'm currently Ultra Ball tier, rank 4. So I guess we'll see how that works. That is really cool though. Think of Sneasler like a budget Urshifu. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know Urshifu's pretty crazy as well. I never actually ended up using one before. I didn't actually do the DLC for Sword and Shield. I did the Tundra DLC because I know you got to access the Dynamax adventures, which was really good for shiny hunting. Now, did I get a lot of shinies from that? No. But in theory, it was really good. You know? I'm doing good, darling. Oh my gosh. It's nice to see you, though, Wolf. Thank you so much for the first time chatty as well. All right, let's take a look at this team really quick. They have a Tinkaton. Oh, fun. Tinkaton, Milotic, Garchomp, Altaria, Aerodactyl, and Chestnut. Oh, this is a fun team. I kind of like this one. I'm going to go with... I'm trying to see like any overlapping like weaknesses in this team. I mean, obviously they have a good amount of dragon type and fighting, so I feel like Delphox / Gardevoir could be pretty good here. I think I go Gardevoir. We start with Aegislash, then Gardevoir, then I think we can go into... I'm kind of iffy towards Garchomp. I feel like a lot of their team just doesn't get bothered by Garchomp. So I'm going to go Meowscarada? No, flying types. I'm kind of thinking Delphox. That's kind of a weird one. Oh wait, this is double battles. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh. My brain is all frazzled. All right, let's start with Aegislash and Garchomp. Then we can go Gardevoir, Delphox for the back, I think. You know what? Actually, you know what? I've never started with Garchomp, Delphox. Let's try that. We might not. This might work very poorly, but I'm just curious to see if this works. But I'm glad you're doing good. Have you played Pokemon AZ? Yes, I did. I quite liked Legends EA. I thought it was so fun. Hi, Gaming Epic. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let me just catch up with chat really quickly. Hey, Garchomp, want to see a magic trick? Mega Evolves and gets Levitate? That's the idea. I thought it was so cool. When I found out that Delphox got Levitate, I'm like, oh, I need to do some crazy team. Dang, Altaria kind of makes this rough, though. I mean, it should be fine. We just double up on Tinkaton. I think we're good. But yeah, I like Legends EA a lot. And I can't wait for them. I'm surprised they don't have Mega Electros in the game. I want to have a Mega Electros in this game so bad. Fake out. Oh well, that's okay. That's not too bad. I think it still gets killed by fire. I'm pretty sure Flamethrower should take it out still. Yay! And since they faked out my Garchomp, I could go for Dragon Claw on the Altaria, to be fair. Who would you consider be your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Giratina. I have a lot of, like, love for Pokemon Platinum. I think Pokemon Platinum is probably my favorite game in the series. I love Giratina so much. Like, I don't know, I just love him. He's just so cool, and I feel like he's really misunderstood. I love him. Am I crazy for not even worrying about Altaria? I kind of just want to hit my Milotic really hard. Solar Beam. Oh, Solar Beam would be so cool if I had the sun out right now. I think we just, yeah, I think if we bolt attack. Oh, this works perfect. If we just bolt attack Milotic real hard, I think it might never mind, it's a tank. I knew it was bulky, but that's bulky. Oh my gosh. Steel types just sit pretty when Toxic's on the field. Okay, so they're immune, but they don't get rid of it. Gotcha. Has to be a grounded poison type, so Flying Poison would not remove it. Got you. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. Also, I just realized my Milotic was faster? Wait, was my Milotic faster than Delphox, I just realized? Wait, how is that possible? Wait, hold on. Is it Scarfed? I thought my Milotic was really slow regardless, though. This is news to me. Haven't played doubles for champion. I think it's really fun. I think doubles is a lot of fun for this game. I am going to go for... There's a couple of different options we could do here. I do kind of think, though, that they're probably going to try to hit Delphox hard this turn. So I'm actually going to swap to Gardevoir. This might be dumb. But I kind of just want Delphox to be safe for a little bit. I'm curious if this will work out. We might just get obliterated. Oh, stinky. That's not good. Milotic user. I love Milotic. I think it's such a cool mon. Yep, they were going to hit Delphox real hard with a Scald. I'm okay with this, to be fair. And we're taking out Milotic. I'm honestly not sweating Altaria whatsoever. Altaria is kind of just not even, like, a worry here. Shiny Tinkaton's so cool, though. I wanted to give Lucario Z a try. I like the idea of being able to run Lucario specially, but I'm not gonna lie, I just don't quite like the style that they chose for him, to be fair. Like, I don't know, I feel like his design is so busy, there's like so much happening with it that I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. But I think Absol Z I like quite a bit, and I actually kind of like Garchomp Z. But I don't know, Lucario Z I'm kind of on the fence with still. Unfortunately, I think Gardevoir dies here. Bye, Gardevoir. Bye, Gardevoir. So sorry. I do love the Diamond Pearl Platinum series. I can understand that. Giratina is a cool pick. I really like Giratina because Giratina genuinely freaked me out when I was younger. Because I remember in Diamond and Pearl, he was kind of just like way off to the side, like kind of a secret guy. And it was so weird, like discovering him for the first time. So it's actually so cool. And like the more I got to like learn about it, the more I'm like, ooh, this is such a cool mon. Like, I don't know. Then playing Platinum and he's in the distortion world. It's just so cool. I'm kind of gambling here. I'm really hoping that we kill Garchomp right here. And if we don't, we might lose. We don't kill him. No, sorry, Aegislash. So sorry, Aegislash, you are donezo. Oh, never mind, Aegislash. What does Altaria do, though? If Altaria doubles up on Delphox... Oh. Oh, yeah, they Tailwinded. Oh. I forgot. That is tough, actually. Because we definitely don't outspeed now, I don't think. Shame. Your overall favorite's Terapagos. That's actually so interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone, like, having them as their favorite. I think that's awesome, though. That's awesome that, whatchamacallit. That's awesome. I love when Pokemon who aren't always, like, liked or, like, unpopular mons get some appreciation, you know? We probably lose here. That's A-okay, you know? Sometimes it happens. That happens. You're so bubbly. Oh, I try to be bubbly. But yeah, that makes sense why they outsped before. I kind of forgot. So I definitely don't outspeed now. I mean, who knows? Maybe Garchomp. I mean, they're probably going to go for Earthquake, so they probably won't miss, but maybe they'll miss. Maybe they'll go for Rock Slide for some reason and miss. Nope, they didn't. I'm like, you know, maybe you can hope. No. That is unfortunate, though. That is unfortunate. Stinky, stinky, stinky. I'm not stinky. These people are stinky. Isn't that right, Chuggy? Most of the megas I wanted to use in this game aren't actually in yet. The Raichu, Scolipede. Scolipede would be super cool. I'd love Scolipede. My favorites are Rayquaza as a legendary, Blaziken as non. Ooh. Okay, I know Charizard's kind of a basic answer, but Charizard was my first Pokemon ever, so I do have a lot of love towards him, so he's kind of my favorite non-legendary. Some other ones, though, are Darkrai. Darkrai's up there. I love Gengar a lot. I like Hisuian Zoroark quite a bit. Volcarona is definitely up there. Chandelure. Oh, Chandelure, my beloved. All right, let's see. Ampharos, Pangoro. They have a shiny Golurk. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wait, is this also... Oh, Oranguru. I know Oranguru is kind of crazy. Let's go with our classic Aegislash. Actually, let's go Aegislash and... No, Aegislash Garchomp. We'll go with Meowscarada as a backup since they are super effective against, like, 3 of them. Oh, no, they're only super effective against 2 of them, actually. Let's go with, then... I don't feel like Delphox does much in this situation, so we can go Gengar. And then I think we can go for maybe Gardevoir? This one's a little bit interesting. We'll see how this works. We'll see. I don't know. This one's kind of interesting. I'm not sure how this is going to roll. I'm very scared of that Oranguru, because I know they can do some pretty crazy stuff. My favorite mon hasn't gotten much over the years. Poor Chinchou. Oh, Chinchou. Poor baby. Stinky even more so. I'm not Stinky. I'm not a stinky boy. Hi, Beast. How are you doing? I love when more underrated Pokemon get some love. See, like, I know a lot of my favorite mons are kind of popular, to be fair. like Charizard, Gengar definitely being some of the most popular, like in the entirety of the games. But I do think it is always so cool. Does Pangoro immediately just attack me? You know what? We just roll. I have some ideas here. They protect too. I should have known. I should have known. But I do love it so much. My favorite mon already has a Mega. Ooh, which one is that? Yeah, Lantern hasn't been shown some love in a bit for sure. Not even a full art card. You know what I feel really bad for? I think probably my favorite mon that I feel like is underrated is Gliscor. Gliscor's got nothing in years. I love Gliscor so much. Oh, they went for Trick Room. Oh. Am I super effective against Pangoro? I feel like Pangoro probably goes for a either dark type or fighting type move, so I'm going to swap to Gardevoir and hopefully I take it like a champ. And if not, then, well, that sucks. Feeling pretty excited for Champions. It's been so fun. I've been really liking it. If anyone's into Pokemon, I definitely would consider. Oh. Interesting. Encore. Oh, were they trying to do it on Aegislash? Oh, they're probably trying to do it on Aegislash. Ooh, Trixie. My favorite legendary is Zygarde. Oh, Zygarde. Zygarde's a really interesting one. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. I know what to do. Right, yep, I can't do that. I'm gonna swap back to Aegislash on this side, and let's see how that goes. Lots of switching. I don't know how smart this is, what I'm doing. We will see. Oh, that Golurk is so scary. Oh, no. Oh, it's so gonna Mega Evolve next turn. I love Charizard too and Houndoom. Ooh, Houndoom's really cool too. Oh gosh. Okay, we do have Reflect up now though. Wait, does Golurk? I forget. Golurk, no, I think Golurk goes through Protect, right? I don't think they don't ignore Reflect, do they? I think it's Protect that's the problem. I think I'm gonna focus it real quick. And just really hope for the best here. Gosh. This is scary though, to be fair. This is two scary behemoths. Hi, Julia. How are you doing? So good to see you. I see a lovely Oni. I hope you're doing so good. You got this, champ. Thank you, Shiggy. See, this is the guy I love. Oh, he's so cool when he's shiny Mega. Another one of my favorite Megas that they added in the game. I hope you're doing so good. Gliscor is such a good shiny. I love Gliscor's shiny. I think Gliscor is so cool. A team of my top favorites, Terapagos, Alolan Ninetales, Go-Goat, Mega Halucha, Ceruledge, and Lokix. Ooh, those are some fun ones. Aw. Those ones are really cool. At least Gliscor can still be the GOAT in singles. I love Gliscor. They're just so cool. That did nothing. I mean, it did almost half their health. Hi, Juza. How are you doing? My favorite Pokemon's Gastrodon. Oh, Gastrodon. And the pink one as well. Oh, they're cute. Gastrodon, a silly little slug. I don't think there's any point of swapping out here. I think we just kind of roll with it. I think we just kind of go with what we got here. I'm probably going to hit him with a Shadow Sneak as well, just to get some chippies, because I think we can't obviously King Shield twice in a row, I don't think. Unseen Fist can go through Protect, but it does about 25% damage. I think Reflect also factors in. Oh, so it might still do more damage than normal. That's okay. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Julia. And thank you for the head pads. Chuzo, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. That's so good to hear. And thank you for the 7 streams, Streaky. Thank you so much. Luckily, it's only contact moves of Earthquake and Poltergeist don't go through Protect. Oh, that's true. Right. Because Unseen Fist. Gotcha. I think we're good, though, because I think Trick Room is almost up, if I'm not mistaken. Aggron. Oh, yeah, Aggron. Aggron's super cool. I love Aggron. Aggron, I feel like, was so underrated. Oh, wait. Oh, Trick Room's up. Nice. I think regardless of what they throw out, that's getting hit super hard. Actually, no, I have a better idea. You know what? Just in case they do some shenanigans, I will double attack the Golurk just in case something wild happens and something misses or outspeeds or something. I'm just gonna roll with it. Thank you for the stretchies and drinkies though, Julia. Thank you, thank you. I've had some rough situations happen just because, like, I thought I'd add speed or something. And it just didn't work out. This works perfectly though, because they swapped in a Rangaroo. I one-shot it with Mega Gengar. Yeah! I love Shiny Mega Gengar. This is like legitimately the only reason I Shiny hunted it. Oh wait, is it? Oh, it's normal. Is it normal Psychic? I didn't know that. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm a big idiot. That's okay. Well, you know what? We roll with it. I didn't realize a Rangaroo was part normal. My bad. That is just a goof up on my part. If I lose, then so be it. Hi, Jalen. How are you doing? Hi. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I'm just glad they didn't set up Trick Room again. That would have been problematic. Oh my gosh, Gyarados takes out like a champ. Hi, Raven. Good morning. Hello. Hope you're doing so good. Thank you for the first time chatties. Lovely. I remember shiny hunting for Gengar and ZA. Worth it? Yes, I think it's so cool. I was considering shiny hunting it in Scarlet Violet, but I'm like, I would just keep it as Ghastly or Haunter, you know? Like, I wouldn't want to, like, Mega Evolve it. Wait, I just realized that was my first person on their team I took out. Man, I'm doing so bad this game. Oh my gosh. What the helly? Oh, I'm so gonna lose. I thought, I don't know why, I thought it was a 2v2 now, but it is definitely not. All right, let's do this real quick. Let's just... Let's just see what we can do here. I'm gonna try to stall a little bit and see if that helps me at all. But dang, I didn't realize we were in a bad situation. Thank you for the kissies and headphones though. Thank you so much. That's unfortunate. He was one of my Pokemon on my first team when I played Emerald. Yeah, I think Aggron's so cool. I feel like it was mainly his typing that held him back from people really liking him. Ugh, Garchomp's dead. Well, that's unfortunate. Unfortunately, there's only one scenario I can see us winning here, and that is I go for Pangoro and one-shot him. I don't know if I even can, to be honest with you, because it's not very effective against him. The only instance I could see myself winning is if he goes for, like, Poltergeist for some reason and misses, but I don't think he does. I think he would just go for Stomping Tantrum. I guess I can maybe hope that Pangoro goes for something that misses, but I think they just go like, I don't think they, I don't know. We'll see. I'll go for Golurk because I know Golurk has like a ground type move that won't miss. So we'll see if Pangoro just goes for something silly. It just whips. And then I have to hope that like Sludge Bomb works. No, he goes for knockoff. Fair enough. GG's. Hey, you know what? That's not too bad, though. We turned it from being a, like, 4v2 to a 1v1. So, we take those. It feels awkward, the Shiny Hunt in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, that is true. Like, not being able to, like, hear it from afar is kind of weird, to be honest. ZA made it, like, so convenient to Shiny Hunt. I really love it so much. Only reason I've been playing Champions is because my favorite Pokemon's in it. Oh, what's your favorite Pokemon? I'm curious. I always love hearing it. I don't know. Did they say if they're going to add legendaries at some point to the game? Because my favorite is Giratina. So I'd love to have a Giratina team, but I don't mind if they keep legendaries out of it, to be fair, for balance purposes. Oh, this is definitely, oh, more Trick Room. Okay. Some normal types. Okay, this is, what to do here. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do something a little bit interesting here. I'm gonna go for Meowscarada and Aegislash right off the bat, and then I'm actually gonna go for, who should I have in the back? Gengar, I don't think does much here for this team. I think for the back, though, maybe I do Delphox and Gengar, and then I can Mega Evolve whoever I see fit towards the end. Yeah, let's try that. I kind of want to go for Meowscarada and do like a really hard-hitting move to like a Oranguru, because I'm assuming they're going to bring a Oranguru. I think. The ground 4 weakness is unfortunate. Yeah, and don't they have a ×4 fighting weakness as well? It's just mainly the weaknesses are pretty dang tough, you know? But it happens, right? You know, that's just the way it is. Dang it. They went with Spiritomb. I don't have anything super effective. No. To be fair, I mean, I don't think, at the very least, I don't think they would bring a Oranguru and Spiritomb, so I don't think they swap to, oh, they could swap to Snorlax. I was gonna say, I don't think Poltergeist would be bad to do here. I think I'll just do Poltergeist to Spiritomb, probably. And Meowscarada can do, gonna knock off for Gardevoir, I guess. I don't really have like a big, I goofed. Oh, I'm gonna get swept so bad. It's gonna use Hyper Voice. It's gonna be super effective to everything and everyone. I thought it would have like a Focus Sash or something. I mean, at least it did good damage, to be fair. Oh, I'm in the middle of the screen. I'm so sorry. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. Luxray, I was so sad when it wasn't in ZA. Oh, Luxray. Luxray is really cool. I wish it got a Mega in ZA. That would have been so nice. Luxray is a little bit underwhelming, to be fair. I like him, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. You know, actually, hold on. I have an idea. This might be silly. If the Gardevoir goes for an attack, I think we absolutely destroy it here. It didn't go for an attack because... Oh, it works. It works. Okay, I'll take it. I was like, if I Shadow Sneak and Sucker Punch it, I think it just dies. And Sucker Punch works because Spiritomb was going to attack. Let's go! Aegislash, I'm sorry. You're probably going to die here, buddy. You did your job, though. You did amazing. You did 10 out of 10. Let's go! Hi, Bacon. And Raven, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. I was wondering why Gardevoir flinched. Yeah, the King's Rock is super cool. I actually think it's really awesome. For the rest of their team, since I don't know what the rest of their team looks like, I think Delphox is the right play. Or I keep Delphox. I think I keep Delphox in the back, actually. Let's keep Delphox in the back. I think they're the one I want to Mega. Never mind. With Milotic on the field, they're not who I want to Mega. Never mind, actually. Well, maybe. Actually, you know what? Let's try... What's the play here? I don't think Spiritomb does too much here. So I'm going to Protect with Gengar, and then I'm going to Flower Trick with Meowscarada? I think that's good. I forget, does Protein only work on the first move that you do, or will I change the Grass type? Let's go! They tried the Sucker Punch! Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, because Trick Room, duh. Yeah, of course Milotic outspeeds. That's okay. It doesn't do a ton, but that's okay. We roll with it. I can't believe Spiritomb lived on 1. How are you doing, Bacon? So good to see you. I hope you're doing amazing. I actually, okay, so I do think I go for Mega Gengar here. Actually, no, I don't. Wait, how long is the Trick Room's up for 2 more turns? So I think I go for, I wish I had Shadow Sneak. I should get Shadow Sneak on this guy. That'd be such a good idea. Unfortunately, I think Spiritomb just like Sucker Punches it to death. That's what I go for. Yep, insta-die. That's okay. Unfortunately, I think that might be it, honestly. He has a shell bell? That's crazy. Okay, nice. We take out my low tick. Honestly, I'm cool with that then. I hope you're doing good, Z. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sucker Punch Spiritomb's actually so unfortunate. King Gambit. That's terrifying. I've been running Obama Snow with Snow Warning and Frost Sauce. Ooh, that is really good. That's classic. That's like Gen 4 like strats back in the day. I think I just go for Mega Delphox, and I really hope for the best. I'm going to try to Sucker Punch Spiritomb, and I'm going to see if that works. I don't know how exactly the interaction with double Sucker Punch is, but we'll see. But yeah, I do like the more niche items for sure. His Sucker Punch went first. No! That's crazy. Wait, so does my Sucker Punch not go through then? It doesn't. Oh, that's tragic. It's because of the... Yeah, okay, gotcha. Well, I guess we're learning stuff at the very least. Unfortunately, that's why we lose, but oh well. Hi, Yoko. How are you doing? How's Oni doing? I'm doing pretty good. Bacon, thank you for the 3-stream streaky. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Madara. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, everybody. Well, that sucks. Well, at least the, you know, whatchamacallit, the thing isn't up anymore, so we can Sucker Punch Spiritomb finally. If he even goes for an attack. Yay! Now I get Kowtow cleaved or whatever it's called, or Koto. That's a shame. Yeah, Gen 4 is so cool. I think Gen 4 is my favorite personally too. I hope you're doing good though, Yoko. How are you doing? How are you doing? So good to see you. Sucker Punch always has priority. I know, I just did. Okay, so the reason why I was confused is because, so the idea is, right, that, like, my idea, or like what I was debating in my head, is Trick Room was up, so Spiritomb was faster than Meowscarada. But the whole point of Sucker Punch is that you go faster than the priority move or whatever, right? So, like, even if they use, like, Shadow Sneak, Sucker Punch goes first. So I'm like, okay, because Trick Room, Spiritomb's faster, so because of that, maybe my Sucker Punch works because he would normally be faster than me, but it obviously didn't work like that. That's what I was debating, though, because I didn't know. I guess that makes sense, though, because I think Extreme Speed outspeeds Sucker Punch and makes it fail, right? So I guess the same principle is there, that whoever has the faster Sucker Punch wins, I guess. So that makes sense. I was thinking the Trick Room might change up how it works, though. But it's good to know that that's not the case, though. So now I know. They have Torkoal. Oh, Sun Team, maybe? Torkoal, Sinistcha, Farigiraf. Oh, okay. King Gambit, Crabominable, and Gengar? That's a weird team. I kind of like it, though. I'm fine. Gonna lurk for a bit. You better come back, then. You better come back soon. You better come back or else I'll be so sad. I think Delphox actually works pretty well for this team. I'm going to go Garchomp, Delphox. I'm going to see how that works. I'm a little bit scared of their Torkoal, though. Torkoal, I've been destroyed by Torkoal before. Torkoal genuinely makes me shiver my timbers. I think I also go Meowscarada. I think this will work okay. Fingers crossed. I have been absolutely obliterated because I didn't realize Torkoal like had as much like special attack or whatever it does. It does like eruption and just like one-shot stuff. It's crazy. Sucker Punch is a +1 priority move with same priority bracket. Takes speed into account. Got you. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense for sure. At least now I know for the future. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of scared that King Gambit's just gonna Sucker Punch me. But I don't have any move that isn't an attack, so, you know, we ball. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. I really hope I don't get Sucker Punch one-shot. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon's Giratina. Sad with tear proof later. No. Yeah, I got one shot Sucker Punch. Yep, that makes sense. I just didn't have, I mean, I could have swapped a Meowscarada. That just felt silly to do though. That definitely does it. You're not getting any proof. But yeah, Giratina's my favorite Pokemon. I hope that they do eventually add him to the game. I imagine he won't be like super phenomenal, right? But I just love him personally. I have like a lot of memories in relation to Giratina. I just love them a whole lot. So I think they're cool. Have you started learning the powers of Protect yet? Yeah, I mean, obviously I use it quite a bit for Aegislash because King Shield is super cool. I was kind of thinking at some point I might try to get Chestnut because I know he gets a Protect that's like special to him, right? Like Spiky Shield or something like that. And that's really good too from what I've heard. Because I think it's like a Protect that damages the opponent. Have you played Pokopia? I unfortunately don't have a Switch 2, so no, I have not played Pokopia. I really want to play it though. It looks so fun, but no. Can't afford a Switch 2 right now. Not quite in the budget, I'm afraid. The Corrosive guy also gets Spiky Shield. Corrosive guy? Oh, Toxapex? I thought they got a different move. Don't they get like, what's it called? Like Baneful Bunker? Talk about, yeah, I do have it on Gengar, not Delphox. I might swap out Solar Beam for that because I don't know if I will make a Sun team at some point, but yeah, I was thinking I could do that and do Solar Beam, but for this team, I'll probably do Protect. Also, I'm so sorry. If you guys are not subscribed, you'll be getting ads in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. I know, ads are so stinky. We hate the ads here. I'm so sorry, but it'll just be for a little bit, okay? I promise, I promise. Please take care in the meantime, though. Meowscarada might get demolished here if Torkoal uses a strong move. That's okay, though. Glamora! Oh, Glamora! That makes sense. I didn't know they got that. That's actually really cool. Bye, Meowscarada. I just didn't want Aegislash to get hit, if I'm being honest with you. I don't mind Aegislash gets, I don't mind as long as Aegislash lives. I didn't know Glamora got that though. I stay in shield mode and spam Sword Stance until I have +4, then blast through. Oh, that's actually a really interesting idea. I kind of like flip-flopping between like the guard mode and not, just because like sometimes it trips up opponents, you know? Yeah, they do be a glass cannon. Hi Riri, how are you doing? Hello. Hold on, really quickly though. They do have a Trick Room up, so Garchomp is probably dying here. That is a-okay. Oh yeah, they're normal. Oh heck, this is not good. Yeah, alright. Well, I don't actually know what to do here, to be fair. Is Pokechamp basically just tourney doubles? You have double modes and there's singles as well. So it kind of depends. It's 3v3 singles or 4v4 doubles. Bye, Garchomp. So sorry. I could have definitely played this better. Sorry, buddy. Bye-bye. Ooh, that is rough, though. We really don't have a good answer for... Normal Psychic types are kind of the bane of my existence right now. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I one-shot Torkoal with the Shadow Sneak, but it's worth a shot. Really the only chance I'm outspeeding him, I'm pretty sure. Because Torkoal's gotta be slower, right? He's like a big fire turtle. Before we know it, Oni's gonna be winning worlds? I don't think so. I'm still so new to competitive battling. Like, I've never done online battles before this game. So I feel like I'm just not quite what it... I don't think I have what it takes. If this does not kill Torkoal, we're so done so. Oh, it did not. It wasn't even close. It did like... Oh, wait! Wait, this is huge. Wait. This is big. This is major. Hold on. This is epic. We definitely don't get... I don't think we take this back by any means, but at the very least, we could take out Torkoal, because I think Trick Room should end, right? Or they're going to set up Trick Room again. Doesn't Fergraph have Armor Tail? Oh, it does. Yeah, it definitely does. I probably wouldn't use Shadow... Well, I can't use Shadow Sneak on it anyway, to be fair. But yeah... Oh, you mean, wait, would Armor Tail stop priority for every Mon? I thought it was just against it, specifically. I could be wrong, I don't know. I always thought that was the case. Oh, and I forgot they had a Crabominable. Oh, God. Not Crabominable. That's disgusting. Hey, you know what? Aegislash is doing pretty good. He's putting in work. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud. Aegislash genuinely is the GOAT of my team. It does protect its teammates too. Oh, wait, what? Oh, so this guy isn't running that ability then, huh? I wonder what they're running instead though. Because I'm using Shadow Sneak. It's like Serena's Queenly Majesty. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with double battles, to be fair. I didn't know that's how it worked. I thought it was just against itself. Oh, I guess that makes more sense then. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry you had to deal with those. I'm so sorry. I know ads are stinky. But yeah, no, I've never done competitive Pokemon before this game. So I think literally a week ago is when, yeah, a week ago this game launched and I was playing a bit of it day one. So this has really been the only time I've ever really played competitive Pokemon or like online Pokemon. Did we all protect? 10 out of 10. This is 10 out of 10. Oh my gosh. All right, well, unfortunately that means now that we're all kind of synced up, which means I kind of have to attack, don't I? Wait, since my ability failed, wait. Pause. I'm gonna check if this works. It failed last turn. Does that mean it works this turn? I really just want to see, to be fair, because I'm probably gonna lose this anyway. I don't think there's any world I bring this back, but I want to test out like how certain moves work in weird situations. It does. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, you can tell they're so mad now. That's so funny. I might be able to actually take out the Crabominable. I'm going to try to... Well, I don't know what moves it has. I'm assuming you can hit me with something pretty crazy. I'm going to Sacred Sword it, though, since that is super effective. Fingers crossed it's super frail. It probably isn't, but we'll see. That does nothing. Wait, that does nothing. What? Wait, what? That does nothing. Wait, wait. We can't. Can we bring this back? I don't know. Aegislash, my goat? Aegislash, my goat? Okay. There is a path to victory. I just have to see it. I just have to see it through. Now, I'm going to probably go for not an attack. Okay, it is normally, it's neutrally effective. I mean, Aegislash, clutch up. You said you didn't have a Switch. I don't have a Switch 2. I have a Switch 1. This game is available on Switch 1. I just don't have, because I was asked if I was playing Pokopia. That one is only on the Switch 2, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, now they're alternating it. That's, you know, that's fair. Good call on their part. Though I do take out Crabominable here, though. So I think we have a chance, actually. Thank you for head pats. Thank you so much. Okay, I do think we take out Crabominable here, though. Like, I think this is our best chance. Because we know it can't protect, unless they go for double protect, which I don't think they do. Oh, I outspeed. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Actually, okay, to be fair, I might have goofed up by not focusing on this guy first. Because, like, I figured Curvomida would have been stronger. They quit. They quit? I think they won that, actually. I think they won. They gave up. What? Wait, I'm gonna be honest. I think I goofed. I think if they kept going, I think they would have won for sure. Aegislash is my goat. That's the goat right there. That's my goat. That's why they call him the goat. Aegislash. Aegislash is genuinely the best mon on my team. They're like, nope, Oni's cooking. To be fair, yeah, Aegislash brought it from a 3v1 to a 1v1 to a possible winnable situation. That's crazy. I kind of want to see if we can bring some other Pokemon into the game, though. I might do some recruiting just for, like, new team setups and stuff like that. I want to see if we can get some more guys. We have quite a few points, like, quite a few tickets to work with. So let's do a little bit of, let's do a bit of grabbing. Thank you for the drinkies, Takti. Thank you so much. Oh, ooh, it looks special. I don't know what that means. I don't think they're shiny, but we'll see. Leafeon, Rotom the Radiant. Oh, that's cool. Quaquaval. Ooh, I do love Zoroark. Oh, I kind of want Hisuian Zoroark. Glamora is really good. I can import a shiny, though, from ZA, so I'd probably do that instead. Arcanine, normal Samurott, Lopunny, Gengar, Trevenant. I think I kind of want to try Zoroark and go for, like, some silly illusion tactics. I think that would be really funny. Hi, non-binary. Good to see you. And hi, Happy. Hope you're doing so good. You can find shiny. I have heard that shinies are possible in the recruitments. That's really cool, though. I think you can shield mode stall your HO back enough for them to run out of PP. Oh, yeah, maybe. I only had, to be fair, they might not have known this. I only had like 2 protects left, though. I only had 2 king shields. So they probably didn't know how many like uses of that I had. That's crazy, though. I think I want to go for Zoroark, to be fair. I love Zoroark so much. Quaquaval I know is pretty good too. I don't know about this game specifically, but I know in Scarlet Violet they're pretty good. I think I go for Zoroark. It's one of my favorite mons. I'll just get him on trial though for now. I'll see what I can cook in a bit. I want to recruit a couple of them, so maybe I have 278. How about let's go until we hit like 200 roughly, give or take? And we'll see. We'll see what we like. Doop, doop, doo. Okay, nothing too special with these guys. Fortress, this Poltergeist, Garbodor the teeny tiny. Oh, Mimikyu! We can get a Mimikyu. Oh, I do love Mimikyu so much. I might want to get a shiny one of them, though. Slowbro and Umbreon. I feel like I would want to go with Mimikyu, probably, of this bunch. Though, again, I think I'd probably want to go get a shiny. But I guess we could just grab this one for, like, temporary. Slowbro could be cool. Is Slowbro or Slowking considered better? Because I have a Slowking already. I have like a rental one, like trial period one. Is Slowbro better than Slowking? I don't know. I don't really know the differences, to be fair. I love the farmer lady, desk lady, and Oni Femboy. Hi, Dopey. How are you doing? Yeah. You know, what can I say? Me and the farmer lady, just chilling. You know, maybe I can get their aesthetic, you know? I do have to commission a cowboy art at some point, like a cowboy Oni art. So maybe you guys can imagine me as a cowboy with the farmer girl. You're doing all right? I'm glad you're doing all right. That's so good to hear. Slowbro better against physical attacks. Slowking for... I do think I might go with Slowbro instead. I do like Slowking mainly because like I remember him from the movie, the 2000 movie. Obviously that doesn't mean much in terms of like how good one is versus the other. Are their abilities different or something? Maybe I should just look up the stats. Slowbro. I'm just really curious. I want to know like all the differences, so it might be easier for me to pull it up. Cowboy drooling. Drooling, huh? Oh wait, Slowbro can Mega Evolve. I didn't even think about that. That's true. He gets Oblivious, Own Tempo, and Regenerator. Other guys the same way. I might go with Slowbro just for the sake of Mega Evolving it at some stage. That could be really cool, actually. I'll grab him just for that. Why not? You know? I do have to take a look and see really quickly how many mons we have total, because we might be kind of full. I don't know how many I don't know how many slots you get total. I think I'm almost full. I have 8 more slots. Okay, so I could probably get rid of some I don't want, to be fair. I know Samurott, Garganackle, and Slowking, we all got exactly a week ago almost, so I probably will run out of time for all of them. I'm fine with that. I might get rid of normal Dragonite because I have shiny Dragonite up there. So I'm probably just gonna say goodbye to it at some point. Oh wait, can I not? Oh wait, I have to do that in the other menu. My bad. Hold on. I'm silly. I gotta do it over here. Cowboy drooling. Oh my gosh, drooling over Cowboy Oni. I actually have some interesting ideas for what I want for that. I think you guys will like my ideas. Oh, right. I accidentally registered it for that tournament thing that I didn't understand what I was doing because I was an idiot. I can't actually do that. That's okay. That one is an event Dragonite with a Cherish Ball. Oh, that's a good call. Pokemon Home. You know what? That's so valid, so fair. Let's see if we could do that. No, we cannot. Not yet, anyway. Maybe that's something we could do in the Pokemon Home app. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try to see if I could do that later. That is a good call. I did forget that was an event. I feel I for some reason thought that you just got that. Normal. No shiny, no nothing. Goodra. Do love Goodra, but we already have it. Victory Bell if we wanted to go for a Mega Evolve Victory Bell. Ooh, they do. Okay, wait, hold on. So, Trevenant, Espeon, Liepard, not really too into any of them. I do like Trevenant, though. I think they're cool, but I don't think we'd use them. Decidueye is pretty cool. I also like Reuniclus, but we do get a Lucario. Mega Lucario would kind of be cool. And I guess Furfrou is here, too. Furfrou gets... I guess it makes sense it gets Fur Coat, but dang, Fur Coat's such a good ability. I might go for Lucario, because Mega Lucario is pretty cool. I like imagining how your horns would be in a cowboy hat. I feel like I would have to get like little spots for them to go through. I think that'd be so silly. The Yoasobi Palmot? I don't think I know what that is, actually. I can't say I know any special Palmot. I think I go for Lucario. I think that's my play here. I'll do trial Lucario. I feel like that could work pretty well with some mons. Like, maybe it could work well with like, you know, actually that could work pretty well with the, ooh, you know what? Oh my gosh, I just had an interesting idea. Hold on. Thank you for headbuds and the stretchies. Good night, Oni. Good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Take good care of yourself. I hope you have an absolutely amazing night. And the Jinkies, thank you for the self-care. I just realized, though, I feel like we could cook so hard. If I'm going to keep Tyranitar. have a Mega Tyranitar and also Hisuian Zoroark and just hope that they go for like a fighting type move because he'd be quad weak to it. But in actuality, it's Hisuian Zoroark. I think that'd be super funny. I think that would be fun. I feel like Lucario could work pretty well on this team too, to be fair. 4 years, that's crazy. They're a music artist. There was a mystery gift where they put their favorite Pokemon as an event. Oh, that's cute. I didn't know they did that. That's so awesome. I can't say I've heard of them, but I'm not very knowledgeable on the whole music stuff. So I guess it makes sense I wouldn't know. That sounds really cute though. I love that. I'm trying to think of other slow mons we could have on our Trick Room team. I'm probably going to give them... Focus Sash. Aegislash will probably... I feel like Aegislash I want to give leftovers because it's super good. Slowbro also could probably use leftovers, but I digress. I like Garganacl, but I feel like every time I use Garganacl in this game, it just didn't do much, to be fair. Probably my fault. Probably a skill issue on my part, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little Garganacl. I wish Hisuian Samurott cooked more. Maybe it's my fault he didn't cook as much, but I feel like he always just got outsped. Tyranitar would be hard to bluff Zoroark because both Tyranitar's usual abilities say something when it switches in. Oh, does it? Oh, yeah, maybe that's true. I was gonna say that would be really cool. That would be really cool to work with. But you probably are right. Because yeah, it does have Sandstream. No, I cry. Ah, that would be so cool, though. I'd want to bluff something where they go into either a fighting or a ghost type move. Because I'd want to go for something. Maybe we could do a... Not a Gardevoir. But I guess we could try to bluff it's a different ghost type and hope that they go for ghost type moves. Like, since I see, you know, a good amount of Mega Gengars, right? Like, I could bluff it's my own Gengar, or maybe even Gardevoir in that case, I suppose. You're right, though. That wouldn't work out. That would be cool, though. Actually, Tyranitar could go pretty well probably on the slow team, to be fair. It's not as slow as some of these other guys, but it is pretty slow. I feel like Dark and Rock type is just tough, though. Like, there's not a ton of situations I feel like you really need either of those, except for, like, Flying types, and that's pretty much it. I guess also if you're dealing with a Prankster Mon, I guess Dark is cool for that. Okay, maybe we go for some more Mons. Oni silly. I am silly. I am so silly. I am your guys' silly Oni. I guess that is a good point. So I can't bluff Tyranitar. Shame. That would be cool, though, if I coulda. Ooh! Another one with a title. Galarian Slowbro. Samurott Sinistcha. Ooh, it's Sinistcha with the special Pokeball. What is that, the Sport Ball? Actually, I don't think I know what that is. Tauros, the Fire one, Aggron, Skarmory. Ooh, Skarmory could be really cool. Feraligatr. Oh, Feraligatr. Oh, Feraligatr is cool. I'm not huge into its Mega, but it would probably pop. It would probably be pretty dang cool. Can't go... Sinistcha, I think if I'm not mistaken, Sinistcha is like one of the top Pokemon in this game currently. I kind of am tempted to go with Feraligatr, though. I'm trying to think of what I could do. Feraligatr could work good. I feel like it'd work well with the Basculegion if I were to go with like a rain team. Because I was thinking of having a rain team with like, mwah, thank you for kisses, Jay. Cute, silly. I'm not cute. I was thinking we could go with a rain team of some variety, though, like Basculegion and Dragonite for the Dragonite could land hurricanes. Feraligatr would be pretty good. So it could work for that. I think Sinistra overall is a better pick though, probably. I don't dislike Sinistra, but it's not one of my faves though. Skarmory could kind of be pretty cool. I mean, I do kind of like Skarmory. His Mega's pretty neat. Steel Flying's really cool as a typing. Trying to debate what I should do here. I think normal Rotom is not super good. I feel like if it was like a Rotom like Heat or something, maybe we could work with that. Because I was gonna say Rotom could work good with Thunder in the Rain team as well. Like Rotom Wash. Rotom Wash could work really good. I don't know. I gotta go. Thank you for the fun. Have a good one. Take good care, Sky. I wish you the best. Just have a wonderful day. I hope you have a fantastic one. Let's go with... I don't really have a plan for anything to do with Skarmory. I think we can cook with Feraligatr though, so let's grab a Feraligatr for the funsies. Right, now let's think of what I can do real quick. I think we could do some stuff here. I just have to see. I have to like really think about it. I think we're gonna keep our first team the same. Do you only get 3 teams? That kind of seems a bit lame, but oh well, I digress. So Feraligatr is pretty cool. Wait, do we not get, oh, I forget. Do we not get the stone unless we buy it? Or I think you have to buy the battle pass to get it. Can I get it from just the shop though? I might do that. I'd kind of rather not grab the battle pass. I just don't really see the point. Oh, you can get it just from here. Okay, that's cool. I might do that then, because I think Mega Feraligatr is pretty cool. I think we do... We would probably give the Zoroark the Focus Sash, because that guy will probably get one shot. I definitely feel like, though, I feel like you definitely want to, like, put him towards, like, the end of the team, though. So he's not as prominent at the front. Mega Feraligatr would be good, because he makes any normal type move into dragon type moves, and gets, like, bonus stab on it, which is cool. Did I not grab a... Oh, I don't... Oh, no, I didn't grab a Basculegion before. I grabbed the Hatterene instead. I do want to grab a Basculegion and maybe set up, like, a rain team, maybe. So if I were to do that, I'd also put in a Dragonite, probably, with his Mega Stone as well. So that he can land Hurricanes. He should... Yeah, he has Hurricane. I mean, to be fair, I could try setting up... I don't know if Feraligatr gets Rain Dance. I mean, I could try setting up with him. I really don't want to use a Pelipper. I know Pelipper is good. I want my team to be full of mons I like as well. Don't think Slowbro would be super helpful for this team. Chandelure could be cool, I suppose, but I don't want to have too many ghost types. Hydreigon would be good. Hydreigon's a pretty good mon all in all. Ceruledge would be pretty cool. Lucario could be cool too. I'm trying to think of all mons that would work well with a team like this. I don't think a Hatterene would be super phenomenal, but it probably wouldn't be bad either. Kind of hard to go wrong with Gardevoir. We could have a team of all mons that can Mega Evolve, to be fair. I wonder if that would be a good idea. But obviously you'd want like some other items being held too, right? So maybe not. I don't know. Gardevoir could hold a lot of different stuff though, to be fair. could even do the maybe like a choice scarf. Could do a choice scarf, I guess. I don't know what I would want to do for this team. Maybe I hold off on this one still. I would like to use Feraligatr for something, though. I mean, Feraligatr, are you slow? Are they slow? They're not super fast, to be fair. What's their mega stats? Feraligatr, tell me, friend, what is your speed when you are mega evolved? 78 as opposed to what exactly? Oh, okay, so it doesn't change at all. So you are not getting faster. Honestly, not a bad pick for this team, I suppose. I guess we have 2 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Because I feel like there are some situations we'd want the Golurk and some we'd want a Feraligatr. We'd give Slowbro... I don't think we'd give Slowbro a Mega Stone. Maybe... I mean, I don't know. Maybe Slowbro is good. It could be good when Mega Evolved. I don't know anything about I've never really used the Slowbro specifically. It just gets tankier and gets more special attack. Yeah, really? Wow. Yeah. It just really hardcore focuses on its defense. I mean, that could be pretty good, to be fair. I don't know. I feel like I'd want the Golurk to Mega Evolve more than anything else, to be fair. Could do... Quick Claw would be so funny. That would be genuinely hilarious. I kind of want to try. I feel like that'd be so funny. If that actually worked. Maybe it would be better to go for a Citrus, though. Just to make it more tanky. And then for the last one, we could do a... You know, actually for this team, Hydreigon's not super... I mean, it's kind of fast, to be fair. Could do a Goodra, Draco Meteor White Herb, or... Machamp's slow, I just don't feel like he's doing anything in this team. Tyranitar is kind of slow, I just don't think I would need him. Maybe Hydreigon. I mean, Hydreigon probably could be pretty good for this. We could also even have Armor Rouge if we wanted another Trick Room on, just in case. I don't know what purpose he'd serve, though. And we'd also have 3 Psychic types, which is just rough. I do realize we have such a super strong Dark weakness on this team. Dark and Ghost is, ooh, scary. Yeah, let's actually get Hydreigon. Hydreigon, I think, is pretty good for this team. I want to try this and see how this works. Okay, cool. Let's go with Team 2. I think this will be kind of fun. Now, granted, I don't know if this will be good for... Let's do a casual battle with this team. Just so I don't have to be too worried if I done goof super bad and this team sucks. Right. Begin the matchmaking. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this works. This might be good or this might be tragically bad. All right, let's move on over. So they have Shiny Primarina, Drampa, Fergaraf, Poltergeist, Hydreigon, and Sneasler. Okay, so they're probably going to start with Sneasler, huh? I don't even know what I should have for as like a lead. Actually, let's go with let's go with Hatterene and I guess Aegislash is solid for starting. Golurk, and I'm gonna probably go with Slowbro as backups. You know what? Actually, no. Let's do Hatterene, Hydreigon, followed by Golurk and Slowbro. Let's get a little bit interesting with this. I'm mainly choosing Hydreigon because he can U-turn really fast. If, you know, if I'm worried he's gonna get one shot by Primarina. We'll see, we'll see. Because then I could just swap over to Slowbro and he'll take it. I don't know. I'm a little unsure. I don't know how good this is gonna be. Okay, he does start with Primarina. I had a feeling he'd do that. I'm kind of curious if he has a Trick Room team as well. I don't know if Primarina even learns Trick Room. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is a good setup. Primarina isn't faster than Hydreigon, right? No, I don't think it could be. Unless it has a choice item. It might have a choice. Unless it has a Scarfy Warfy. Oh, interesting. Sinistcha the Gourmet? Oh, they have such a cool title. If I U-turned on the Sinistcha, that would have been so good. I should have went with my gut. I thought about doing it to Drampa. It's fine. We send out Slowbro. Which I feel like they might get confused with since, like, Sinistcha's right there. I actually, you know, I didn't even look at Slowbro's move. Oh my gosh, he didn't take that at all. Oh my gosh, I thought he was going to take that like a champ. Oh my gosh. Slowbro didn't take that at all. I guess he is mostly physically defensive, but still. Gosh, that's crazy. His moves are not good, I just realized. He does not have good moves. Oh god, these moves suck. These moves are so bad. Alright, maybe they swap out Sinistcha, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna Whirlpool. I'm gonna Whirlpool Sinistcha, which seems silly. But if we swap to Golurk next turn, that'll be good since it won't be able to run away and we could just Golurk slam it. At least I think that's a not bad idea. Because, yeah, Slowbro is going to get deaded here. Does not stand a chance, poor guy. Hatterene's probably going to get hit pretty hard with the Ghost-type move, I'm guessing. Oh? They also use Trick Room. Wait, you can Trick Room a Trick Room? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that changes a lot of stuff, actually. I didn't know you could do that. Wait, you can do that? Wait. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could, like, reverse Trick Room. Oh, okay. So, that's unfortunate. I guess it's really a matter of, like, what do I even do here now? Because, like, I don't know what I do here. I guess I'll Dark Pulse the Sinistcha and just, like, hopefully kill it. Okay, cool. I did Mystic Fire. I probably shouldn't have done that, but just in case Hydreigon, like, missed or something, or they outsped, I guess it works out. Okay, cool. At the least, we lower their special attack, I think, right? Yay! Okay, I see why Sinistcha's pretty good then. That's so interesting. Okay, well, now I know for the future you can reverse Trick Room. That's kind of cool, actually. And I'm assuming they don't have another Mon with Trick Room, so I can technically still set it up, to be fair. I'm going to just go for the U-turn and see if that works. This might be bad, though, because if I throw out Golurk and they, like, Dark Pulse or something instead, I'm in a bad spot. Ah, no. Okay, that's fine. You know, would have been so cool had I Trick Roomed. Bye, Hydreigon, you're dead. That's so unfortunate. Okay, to be fair, our Slowbro didn't have good moves. I should have definitely looked at his move pool before we started this, but that's okay. Primarina is tough to deal with. Right, so I think we just go for same stuff as before. Not really too much we can do here. Not really a whole lot of choices. I guess we just see how it goes, though. Hi, Vaughn. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Wait, have I been in the middle of the screen the whole time? Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah, I feel like an idiot. I was too locked in. I'm so sorry. You guys haven't been able to see the whole battle, huh? I'm such a big dummy. It's okay, you didn't miss much. I'm dead. Though we did a lot of damage, to be fair, so I mean, that's pretty cool. I'm just gonna do the same thing. He's gonna protect, I'm sure, but I think our thing goes through protect, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, he went focus energy. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think we might die to the Primarina anyway, though. We didn't, technically. I get outsped next turn, though, so that's unfortunate. But, I mean, you know. Had I predicted the protect and went for Trick Room, oh, that would have been so good. Need prep for D&D tomorrow and getting distracted. Oh, I hope the D&D stuff goes good, though. Sounds like fun. Champions is going pretty good. I was trying out a new team and it didn't quite work out, but it still is pretty fun and shows some potential. I just really needed to choose slightly different stuff, and I think it would have worked out pretty dang good. But it's really exciting, though, to be fair. You know, upon further reflection, I do wonder if Slowking is better, to be fair. Because, like, when I think about it, I feel like a lot of the best mons in this game are special attackers, like Sinistra. Oh, I guess it kind of depends. Because Garchomp's pretty big. I'm the DM, so chances are 50-50. Oh, that's so fair. I wish you the best of luck with DMing. I have heard that sometimes it'd be pretty tough to DM, so I wish you luck. I couldn't imagine like running a D&D game. I've participated. Only a little bit though. Like, I've only, you know, been a part of like one game, really. But it seems really cool though. Alright, let's go back and edit our team. I don't know if I want to keep Slowbro. I think Slowbro is cool. I just don't know how well they will work with our team. Poison type moves, extremely effective moves. Ooh. Huh. Okay, interesting. I'm trying to think about who I could grab though. There's gotta be some good options, I'm sure. I mean, I guess to be fair, we could just not have Slowbro and just choose like Feraligatr or Aegislash instead. Slowbro might be good. I honestly don't even know what moves Slowbro has though. I guess I could take a look and see how other people are building him. That's the wrong menu, sorry. You know, we were just going to see the ranch girl again, you know? Just for funsies. Let's see how people are running some mons. Maybe I can get some ideas. I don't think Primarina is super fast, right? I wonder if Primarina would be a good choice instead. Yeah, I don't know how fast they are. So Primarina is pretty up there. Corviknight, I can't imagine too. Archulodon would be a really good choice for our team. Archulodon would be pretty good. Hippowdon, King Gambit. I don't think King Gambit's super fast. Mimikyu, Lopunny. Rotom, Glamora. Glamora, I feel like Glamora, I think is actually a little bit fast. We want to think of like not super fast mons. Mamoswine. I do love a Mamoswine. Snorlax would probably be pretty good for that as well. Interesting, interesting. I actually don't know if Empoleon's fast or not. I'm assuming it's like medium speed. Superior. I feel like Superior is kind of fast. Araquanid. I don't really know. Chestnut probably isn't super fast. I mean, Chestnut could be a good guy. I'm not so sure. It could be stressful. Probably wouldn't have tried if I wasn't half forced into it. Oh, that's so fair. But I'm glad it's been fun for you though. That's like the main thing. If it's fun, it's fun. So I didn't end up grabbing a Mimikyu earlier because I figured I'd probably grab a shiny one. Because I think there's in Legends EA, I'm pretty sure there's pretty easy way to get some shiny Mimikyu, so I don't think it should be too difficult. See, I think for this team, I think I'll just keep it kind of the same as before. I might grab this Slowking instead, though. Because, yeah, this one's special defense kind of sucks. This one's a bit more well-rounded, so maybe that would work better. We'll see. Or I could go just for, like, a medium speed Mon. That's not, like, too bad. Not too slow, not too fast kind of deal. I don't know if I really have like a ton of those though. Could go with a Steelix if I wanted the ground type, I suppose. I mean, Steelix would be probably pretty good. We don't have a ground type on the team. Actually, maybe Steelix is the play there. Yeah, maybe we try that. Maybe that'll be better. I keep hitting recruit. No. Can't keep hitting recruit. No. Now let's do some more casual battles. Double battle. This time I won't cover the screen. I'm so sorry I did that last time. What if Steelix is weak and the opponent sends out a water type? If they have a lot of water types, then I probably won't bring him. But I think it's kind of like for kind of diversity of like moves and stuff. All right, this time I just need to remember the spot back. They have a shiny Hatterene. Okay, so they probably have a Trick Room team too. They have some kind of fast guys though. Interesting. See, I think this works pretty well though, because they have a lot of psychic types, Pokemon that are weak to ghost and like ground and stuff like that. So I think I go for Hatterene. I go for Aegislash here. They only have like one good Mon against Dragon, so I could bring for Alligator. I might bring Hydreigon. Hydreigon probably will be pretty good. And Golurk I think is pretty good. In case ground type becomes a factor. I think this is a decent squad. Honestly, kind of the same as we brought, but we're not worrying about Slowbro being too slow. Or being like really bad. But no, Steelix definitely can be weak to certain typings, but I think it's pretty solid overall. And just being Steel type is super big. Okay, so they do have a Hatterene. I'm curious what they plan on doing with it though. Like if we both Trick Room, that'll be kind of silly, huh? I'm kind of tempted just to go for an attack and see what they do. I'm gonna see how this works. Okay, let's see. I'm going to see if they set up the Trick Room for me. If they don't, I can set up next turn. I at least don't feel like there's a lot they can do against me. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's see. Glade gets the move first. I feel like they're probably gonna try to... Okay, that's fair. Alright, well, at the very least, we hit Glade. Wait, we outspeed Glade? Is Glade slow? I thought Glade would be fast, if anything. That is really interesting. Okay, then I know exactly what to do. Glade set up Trick Room. Whoa, okay, wait, that's a plot twist. Just wait a minute. What? Okay. Okay, hold on. I have an idea then. Alright, I think I know what to do. I know what to do. We'll see if this works out for me, because this could go pretty bad. Wide guard. Wait, what does that do? Wide guard now protects the opposing side. What does wide guard do again? I feel like it defends against, what, like status ailments or something? Glade's gone. Let's go. Glade apparently has a base speed of 80. I feel like that's faster than Hatterene, though. Maybe I'm like confused. That's actually shocking if that's the case. Alright, we do have the Trick Room up though, so I'm actually benefiting from this pretty well because Aegislash is way faster now. I'm just so shocked though, because like, maybe I have to look at what Hatterene's stats are again. Oh, Torkoal. Oh, heck. No. Torkoal. It protects against moves that hit both mons. Oh, understandable. That's a good call. How are you doing though? Is it Leonic? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Hope you're doing wonderful. Okay, so I know what I do here. Honestly, I forget, does Torkoal attack with special? I feel like it attacks with special. I'm probably just gonna hit with the psychic though, to be honest with you. And then we do the good old King Shield. Alright, that's fine. I doubt that they protected with both mons. I'm cool with this. Hatterene has a speed of 29, so absolutely weird. I thought so. I'm like, I know Hatterene is like slow as can be, you know? She, you know, as they say, she's slower than molasses on a summer's Tuesday. Wait up. How does Torkoal do so much damage? I know he has the drought, but that's crazy. That's a crazy amount of damage. Alright, so I know what I do here. It's really our only choice here. It seems like wide guard isn't up, though. At least I can't see that wide guard is up. It just says Harsh Sunlight Trick Room. Is it still up on their side? I have no clue. I don't know if it's like a one-turn thing or what. I'm gonna just hope for the best, I guess. And then... Oh, it is a one-turn move. Awesome. Okay, they might have another mon that has it, so we'll see. But that is good to hear. Meganium? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like where this is going. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Should I say Leon or is it Leonic? I don't know if I should say it all as one thing or not. But I hope you're doing so good. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of damage. Well, I think Torkoal dies. They don't. Oh, they don't. Oh, no. 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 Oh my gosh. I know it boosts it by 50% is so much. Okay. Well, we just see how this goes. I think Torkoal might win it to the... Honestly, Torkoal's like just so strong. I can't believe how strong he is. And, oh my... I thought my game froze. Hi, Yukio. How are you doing? Leo, Leon, all work. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you letting me know. Okay, that's fine. At least we get the Torkoal. Honestly, Torkoal's more scary than Meganium here. Doesn't matter, though. They both die. Oh, I cry. Why is Torkoal like the strongest Pokemon known to mankind? Why? Why is he so strong? Remind me to do dailies. Should I give Toxapex an attacking move or go all stall and teach it swallow? I actually don't know. I don't know what the right play is there. I've never used Toxapex before. I feel like getting an attacking move would be cool. Like just one, you know, would probably be a good idea. Just in case. I mean, I'm trying to think of situations like it survived on one. Of course it did. Of course Torkoal survived on one. I hate Torkoal, man. He's just so strong. He does so much damage. He hits everyone. Sets up Sun. Crazy. Love your model. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. I love how the model turned out. I love it. My model mamas did such a good job. I still can't believe, like, in just a couple months, it's gonna be the 1-year anniversary of me debuting it. Like, it's crazy to think I've been using it for that long. Like, it feels like it's been, like, a week. It still feels like it's so new. All right, so, oh, this is also a scary team. Gengar, Incineroar, cool. Komodo, King Gambit, Sinistcha, and Corviknight. So, like, a very, like, meta team with interesting Komodo. Komodo is the only one I've never seen before in these battles. Hatterene, I feel like it's gonna be awful here. Thank you, Hisa. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing so amazing. I'm gonna go with Golurk, and would it make sense to go for Alligator here? Not really. Steelix? No. Maybe. Actually, yes. Yes, it does. Let's try that. Your model's eating? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys like it so much, and you're great. That's so good to hear. Voices, thank you for the drinkies. And hi, Dari. Good to see you. It's been a bit. Hope you've been well. Baby Oni, baby. Baby. I hope you're doing so good. Well, I already have a feeling I know what they're gonna do. I'm just gonna swap out Hatterene because they're probably gonna fake out. You know, let's see how this goes. I'm curious. I'm gonna try something a little bit different here. I feel like they're gonna fake out Incineroar on Hatterene or knockoff or something, so I'm just gonna swappity swoo. Or they're just gonna try to take it out before it could set up Trick Room, which is very valid, to be fair. Either that or they double hit Aegislash, but I feel like they would go for Hatterene. Yep. Yep. Substitute? Oh, brother. No. No way. That's crazy. That's insane. It's a good thing I attacked him, I guess. That's insane. That's wild. Substitute's disgusting. I'm doing good, though. Thank you for asking, Hisa. That is so gross. I'm glad I swapped the Steelix. I'm glad I predicted. All right, Incineroar. Bye-bye. All right, that's okay. This is still fine. Oh, and then they heal the Gengar. That's so gross. This is a gross setup. So are they just gonna substitute again, I guess? Perish Song. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind this at all. I think we just one-shot it, right? With Steelix? I feel like it doesn't live much, and I could Shadow Sneak it. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we bing chillin'. Oh, it's been a while, but I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. That's so good to hear. I'm glad. Thank you for the big stretchy. Thank you. You know, actually, I'm gonna go for something a little bit silly. I'm going for something a little silly. Unless, wait, hold on. Let me think. Mwah, thank you for the kissies. I'm just trying to think of what I should do. You know what? Just in case something goes unexpected, I'm gonna do this instead. I feel like it's smarter just to go for the kill. I knew it! I knew they were gonna do that. I should have done what I was gonna do. Shame. That's okay. I guess I could just do the same thing next turn. It's fine, I guess. Thank you for kissies, though. Are they just gonna constantly heal this Gengar? Okay, I see. This team's annoying. Oh my gosh. What an annoying team. Oh my gosh. Gotcha. So they're just trying to basically kill my guys with Perish Song. I get you. There's definitely some like meta build or something. Well, I guess we'll see how this goes. How's the Pokemons going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good so far. We got some wins. We're trying a new team, and it's not quite working out as well, but we'll see. We'll see. Unfortunately, I think if the Gengar lives one more turn... yeah, okay, so our team just dies. Unfortunate. This is unfortunate indeed. So it could just spam healing constantly. That's so frustrating. Okay. I digress. That's so annoying. I guess I should have focused Sinistra. But yeah, it's okay. We're just going up against a very annoying team. I do apologize if you guys are not subscribed. Ads will be popping up in just a little bit. I'm so very sorry. It'll only be for a couple minutes though, 3 minutes. So grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to. It'll just be for a little bit. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's a-okay. I think we can still do this, but it's just gonna be annoying. We're gonna lose 2 Mons, which is fine. I should have probably predicted what they were gonna do. It's okay though, actually. I think we got this still. Hi, Femboy Slayer. How are you doing? What's your favorite scary movie? The only scary movie, or like really the only horror movie I like is the first Alien movie, which is super duper good. Ah, that sucks. It does so little. We at least Stealth Rock. I mean, that's cool. Alright, so both of them die instantly. So yeah, Poltergeist and Gengar. What a tough combo. I hope you're doing good though, Femboy Slayer. It's unfortunate because U-turn does, I think, still pull you out there. It's a shame I didn't have Golurk out. I could have punched through Protect. That'd have been cool. But oh well, you live and learn. Alright, let's see if this works. I am curious. We might just get absolutely destroyed, because I do think King Gambit and Incineroar both outspeed Golurk, so I think they just one-shot, or not one-shot, but I think if both of them attack with something, we just lose. But we'll see. Oh, they went for Hatterene! Oh, actually, that works out fine. We're chilling. Ah, they didn't die. Shame. All right, never mind. Unfortunately, with that, I do think we lose, because now they just knock off and do the cleave, and Golurk just perishes. Shame. So close, though. Because I think we do come back if we could see the other guys, because we could just Poltergeist, and then we can punch through Gengar's Protects, so that's not even a problem. Yeah, that'll do it. Unfortunate. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, we go again. I do think we can get some good plays off with this team, though. I think this team actually is pretty solid. We just need to run into a team that's not like that. Or just have the right mons out when we run into something like that. It's good to know, though. Alright, let's go again. Alright, let's see what their team is. Skeledirge, Clefable, Hydreigon, Drafarig, Jangmo-O, and then Feraligatr. Interesting. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really do appreciate it. Alright, they don't have anything super good against fairy types, luckily, so that's cool. So I think we go with our normal squad. Actually, I have an idea. Yes, I think this is a good starting team. Good starting team. But yes, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with us. I really appreciate it. Yeah, to answer your question, because you might have got hit with ads like right as you asked it, but the only horror movie I kind of like is Alien, the first Alien movie. I'm not really a big horror guy, to be fair. They kind of bore me, horror movies. Clefable Skeledirge. Oh, they're cute. Alright, I'm pretty sure this actually works out pretty good though. I think. Now, Clefable can definitely wreak some havoc. It's probably gonna go fairy and then hit us with something like fairy related. So I think my play is we U-turn on Clefable. Okay, that works perfect. Okay, that works good. I don't mind this. Because now I just swapped to Aegislash anyway. Oh, but if they go for fire, that's kind of rough, huh? I know. Golurk. We go Golurk. And then we could just do our strats anyway.
My ads are
thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. No, sometimes some people just don't get ads. I don't know exactly what like decides whether or not someone gets ads or not, but sometimes you just don't. And I'm glad that, you know, some people don't because you know, I know people are like, "Oh, Oni, get that bag, you know, like gotta get the money," but it's not really it's not really a big deal. I'd rather have you guys have like a good viewing experience than anything. Maybe their Clefairy doesn't Mega Evolve? I don't know. I'm probably gonna just swap though. Let's just see how this goes. You know, we'll just see what happens. Hi, staff. How are you doing? I need to go sleep and have a lovely one. Oh, have a good one, Ella. Take good care of yourself. Go get some good sleepies. And hi, Grizzly. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. I appreciate it. This works perfect. Follow me doesn't matter. Earthquake hits everybody. Sorry. I keep knocking over this stupid cup. I feel so dumb. It's all good. Alright, sorry. I don't know how much of that you guys heard. It's just a cup. Luckily, it's an empty cup, so I didn't spill anything, but I kept knocking it over and I feel dumb. I think this is good. I think this is good. Trick Room. Oddly enough, I think they are moving faster with Trick Room than my Golurk is, which is really funny. I'm going to use... I guess I'll just use Dark Pulse on Clefable, even if it's not very effective, because I'm tempted to use a Dragon type move, but I think if it Mega Evolves, I think it becomes a Fairy type, right? I think. We'll have to see. Clefable! Yeah, it's Clefable! They're not Mega Evolving, oddly enough. I wonder why that is. I feel like that's like the whole... Bye, Hydreigon. He's so dead. Bye, Hydreigon. Doing good. Is this a new Pokemon game? Yeah, it came out last week. It's Pokemon Champions. It's a free-to-play game on the Switch and mobile, I'm pretty sure. Like on your phone, you can play it as well. I think so. I could be wrong about that. If I am wrong, I apologize humbly. Clefairy is pure fairy now or normal fairy? Wait, why were we allowed to hit it with the dragon type move before then? That's weird. Unless I was just reading it wrong. I very well could have just been mistaken, but that's odd. That's kind of odd, isn't it? I'm going to go for... I'm just going to go for Earthquake, just in case Clefable does follow me again. It might be predictable, but... Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Because I'd rather have that, because I was thinking I could go Ice Punch on Komodo, but I'd rather just, you know, do good damage to one of them or the other. I think mobile port comes out later. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I knew that it was going to come out on mobile. I wasn't sure if it was like already accessible or not, though. I guess that makes sense. That's weird, though. Yeah, because I clicked, I think I clicked Draco Meteor, and it showed that, like, I could try to hit it. Unless I'm just horribly mistaken. I'm trying to think of what I want to do here, because I can't protect twice in a row. I think I know what I want to do. I think this is what I want to do. Okay, that works. That works perfect. I'm cool with this. Shame it's not a dragon type yet. Shame. Okay, so they might be trying to Mega Evolve for Alligator instead. That works fine for me, though, because I can just do the same thing as before. Ice Punch. Doesn't do much now, but if they Mega Evolve, it will. Do pretty good. Honestly, this is pretty good. I think this team is fairly solid. It took a little bit of figuring out what I was doing, but I think we got this. Our Trick Room is not up anymore. I think I'm going to Shadow Sneak, and then I'm going to swap Golurk out for Hatterene. I'm hoping that they go for, like, a dragon-type move on Golurk. I hope they do something silly. We'll see. Because if we can set up Trick Room again, that's exciting. Because I'm guessing they're gonna go for a... Oh wait, no, they didn't go for a Terra. Ooh, stinky. That's no bueno. Okay, so, what's the plan? Honestly... Oh no, it is fairy type. Okay, I must have been confused before. Maybe I just read something wrong. I have no clue. I don't think we're gonna get the Trick Room off, but it's worth a shot, you know? I think Aegislash should get the Clefable. I think it could do 20... Wait. Why would they go fair? Wait, why would they go Dragon now? Oh, no. I am kind of confused. Oh, they go for Aqua Jet. Why would they go for Aqua Jet? They don't benefit anything. Wait, I'm a little bit confused. Wait, why? What? Huh? What? Thank you for the kissies. Your Sinky socks. Sinky? What is a Sinky sock? Hope you're doing good though. Actually, I don't know how fast Clefable might be faster. I think it's fine. Let's see how this works. Oh wait, he just Aqua Jets. I'm dumb. He's gonna outspeed regardless. Okay, that's fine. I think Aegislash is slower than Clefable. No, wait, what? Oh no, my socks are underwater. Please help, I'm under the water. There's too much reading. That's okay. We should still be in an okay position here. Cause... oh, wait. Oh, am I dumb? Wait, hold on. I think I missed something. Wait, why? I wasn't paying enough attention. This is fine. I'm gonna just really, really hope that Aqua Jet doesn't one-shot Golurk. It probably will, actually. Hi, Fauna. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, it's good to see you. Oh, we so die. We're so done. That's so unfortunate. Oh, no. How are you doing, though, Fauna? Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. Let me give a shouty outy to Fauna. Oh, well, that's okay. It happens. How are you doing, though? It's so good to see you. Well, that's mighty unfortunate. I think we're just done. Well, there is a chance, to be fair. There's a chance that we still win. Because we do live in Aqua Jet, because we are going to be in our defensive mode. Oh, wait, I'm so dumb. I understand what they're going to do now. They're just going to protect with Clefairy. Like, oh, they didn't. Oh, they should have. They should have protected. Oh, I go first. Oh, that worked poorly. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a really big attack. Oh, I think I die. Yep. Close. Tired. Oh, that's such a mood. I'm doing okay, though. I'm doing okay. Not too bad. Having fun with the Pokemon. Yeah, I can't get this team to work, unfortunately. This team is, it's not quite what it needs to be yet. I might have to go back to the drawing board with it. But since we are having a little bit of trouble with that, maybe I go to normal battles. Let's go back to double battling with our main team. I feel a bit more confident in this one. Watch me get, like, swept by Torkoal again. I guess the moral of the story is, if a Torkoal is on the field, I just have to immediately target it as fast as possible. But I'm doing pretty good, though. We've been doing some Pokemon battling. Oh, we gotta... I literally spoke it into existence. It's a Torkoal! I hate Torkoal. This is, like, one of the scariest teams we've faced today. Genuinely, this is so spooky. Against this kind of team, honestly, Delphox might be pretty good. They'll benefit from harsh sunlight if they bring it. And then Gengar, I don't think Gengar does like a ton for us here, but I guess it's our best choice. Ah, it's scary. Torkoal genuinely is the bane of my existence in this game. It is by far the most, like, troublesome mon. Yep, there it is. So Incineroar is gonna fake out. That's predictable enough. I think this works. I think this works out. Yeah, he fakes out. Yeah, I thought so. It actually works out pretty good, because then I can swap. I can actually end up swapping my move, I think. I think I'm not locked into whatever I chose. Torkoal just... okay, it just misses. Cool. Awesome. Well, Aegislash is dead. Garchomp's almost dead. Cool. I'm so happy that that's how that works. Awesome. Torkoal, everybody. Yippee. Torkoal, what a fun mon. Love it. Hi, Duck. You look really good today. Oh my gosh. I look good. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I hope you're doing so good though, Duck. Have a nice day or night. I appreciate it. I am having a pretty good day so far. It has been pretty fun. Been playing the Pokemon, which has been good times. Hope you're doing wonderful yourself. Torkoal uses Protect. Awesome. I hate Torkoal so much. Never have I thought I'd ever, like, actually just despise Torkoal, but I hate him so much. He's so annoying. And I think we get knockoff by Incineroar, huh? I think Incineroar just one-shot Stealfox, I feel. A parting shot! Oh, I take those! Let's go! I will take that. Oh, let's see what the love meter says for Frostbite. Hatterene. That is kind of tough. I guess we just kind of keep rolling with what we were doing. We're gonna outspeed for sure. I'm sure they're gonna try to do maybe Trick Room shenanigans with Torkoal. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what they're planning on doing. We do nothing to them? Oh my gosh. I know parting shot, but still. Okay, good. Torkoal's dead. That's honestly the main problem. Now that Torkoal's dead, I think we can actually have a chance here. Trick Room's fine. Just because Torkoal is no longer benefiting from it. 60%'s pretty good for the love. Oh my gosh. 60% love. Yippee! Okay, I think this should work out fine. Huh? I'm pretty sure, despite everything, I think Garchomp still one-shots. I think he still takes care of... Oh, wait. Oh, outspeeding. Yes, of course. That makes sense. You said love? Yes, I did. I said love. Yeah, of course. The Oniship love. Yippee! Yeah, unfortunately, actually, Trick Room is kind of unfortunate for our team, so that's kind of rough. I think we're in kind of a bad spot here. Because I don't think there's too much we can do about this. I am just going to Shadow Ball into an Incineroar, which I feel like they might swap. No. Okay. Shame. Well, GG's. Torkoal just be like that, I guess. I blame that whole entire situation on Torkoal. Torkoal's the only reason that went the way it did. Shame. 62%, that is not true, and you know it. That is not true. Also, 62%, that's pretty low considering, you know, some people in chat. For real, for real. Yeah, it's just a GG, unfortunately. We tried our best, though. We really did. Down bad? I am not down bad. You know what? Such a silly play, but I'm gonna Psychic the Hatterene. And see if they just swap or something. It doesn't really matter, to be fair. Yeah, see, 89% down bad. Yeah, see, Grizzly? Wow, not so fun when it's on your foot, huh? Hi, Ace. How are you doing? Thoughts on my Milotic? I love my Milotic. I think my Milotic's lovely. I'm a big fan of my Milotic. I think they're super nice. I haven't really used one, to be fair, though. Well, I always wanted to use them, but I remember in most of the games I've wanted to use them, I would have to evolve them, and it's really tough to evolve Feebas. So I didn't end up using them for a long time. I think my first time I ever even managed to get my hands on one was like, I feel like Sword and Shield, because there was like a wild one, you know? 1% less than Oni? That's wild. That is wild. Know for a fact that Shuggy broke the meter. They broke the meter with their down badness. Also, I got something in my eye. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Okay, Armarouge, Whimsicott, King Gambit, I can barely see it, Dragonite, Metacham, and Milotic. Speaking of Milotic, there they are. Honestly, I'm not too bothered by this team. This team seems fine. Let's do I'm gonna do Delphox Garchomp start. And then we go with Aegislash, and then I think for the back of our team, let's go, probably just Gengar. I think that could work out fine. Yes, I think that works out good, actually. Yes, probably. That's what I thought. No, I'm not more dumb fat than Shuggy. Shuggy just overwhelmed the meter. Oh my gosh, I got something in my eye. Ah! I got something in my eye. It's my chat. I'm looking at them because they're so pretty and kawaii. Oh, goodness gracious. Right. I don't even have to think about this. I just go for what I'm going for. I don't even have to think twice about it. I think if I'm not mistaken, Delphox outspeeds our Garchomp, I believe. Or no, they shouldn't, because choice. Did Oni call you down bad? I was just saying that Shuggy is so down bad they probably broke the meter, and they were agreeing. That's all I'm saying. Okay, yeah, Garchomp does outspeed. Interesting, though. I wonder if the Whimsicott didn't go for Tailwind? Because I think it should have outsped in that case. Maybe I'm weird. Oh, to be fair, Armarouge might be going for Trick Room, to be fair. Or not? I guess they're just trying really hard to get rid of Garchomp? Question mark? I don't know what they're going for, actually. He did, and it's a fact. Teehee. Teehee. Ooh, okay, yeah. We go for Daz and Gleam. They're probably going to go for, like, Psychic and stuff. I think we just swapped Aegislash. I don't think they can do much against him. Unless, for some reason, Armarouge decides to switch up and do something else, but I don't think so. And Delphox should outspeed anyway. Dragonite's so pretty. I love his Mega Evolution. I love Mega Dragonite. I want to show off mine more because it's shiny and it looks pretty in blue. The problem with shiny Dragonite, though, you have to Mega Evolve it or else it just looks ugly. Wait, that was super effective? Wait, why did Dragonite take that so well? Oh, multi-scale, duh. I was like, how did he eat that so well? Like, oh my gosh, what a tank. King Gambit. Ooh, fun. I don't think... Oh, wait, hold on. I know exactly what happens here. You are not sucker punching my Delphox. I was thinking about this. I'm like, I could have sworn I've had King Gambit versus Delphox before. I could have sworn that's happened before. I could have sworn I've seen that happen literally today. Not happening again. No, Garchomp! My poor baby got burned. No! He's just a little guy, and King Gambit's just a little dead. Poor little guy. Oh, poor Garchomp. He's just a little burn. He's just a little burn guy. Oh, it's a 1v4. Oh, cool. Do I try to preserve? I think I try to preserve all my mons. I think I just try to go for the nice sweep. Though I do think they go for like a heat wave kind of deal, so I will be protecting my Aegislash so he doesn't get burned horribly. I think we got this. I think we got this. Because he's probably just going to go for the heat wave shenanigans. I shouldn't do too much to Gengar. Ugh, that did so much. That did way more than I wanted it to. It's fine. Oh wait, we can't. Right, we megaed with Delphox. I don't know why my brain completely forgot that. That's okay. I was like, oh yeah, Mega Gengar, easy peasy lemon squeezy. No, actually not actually. I do have a weekly mission to win 3 battles without losing a single mon, so I am gonna be trying to preserve my team. And bonk! Oh, let's go! That does so much damage. That's our Aegis Slash. Aegis Slash so good! Alright, well, that should take care of that. Shadow Sneak, Shadow Sneak, Shadow Sneak, Shadow Sneak! Boop! Bye-bye! There we go, finally a win. We ended our loss streak. Honestly, I feel like whenever I do the casual gameplay, I feel like I usually get smoked so bad. I feel like when I play the competitive mode, I do better. Let's go! Win 10 ranked battles and doubles without a single member fainting. Let's go! I did it! I did it! I like to think I'm doing better. I think I'm learning. I think I'm learning as time is going on. Much more about like team composition and stuff. Whimsicott, Hisuian Typhlosion, Victory Bell, Sneasler, Glimora, and oh my gosh, what a like poison heavy team. Oh my gosh, okay. I think if I go with, honestly, I think I go for the exact same start as I just did. I think if I go for the same team composition, I think I'm good. Yes. I think going with the Delphox is kind of fun. I think it's a really fun strategy. You're playing against actual humans. Yes, I am playing against humans. Not just their teams. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean by, I think I am, because I'm playing ranked. So I think it should be real people, but, like, not like computers, right? That's what you mean? Honestly, this is not the most favorable matchup for Garchomp specifically, but I think it's probably fine. Yeah, I think this works. I meant like computers. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it should be, because it is ranked, to be fair. I can't say I'm for sure about like the casual game mode, but I don't know. I don't think there is actually computer battles besides like the tutorial stuff. I could be wrong though. I actually have no clue. But yeah, they have like the casual mode, ranked mode, but rank. For single battles, I think I'm still pretty low rank for single battles. I haven't done it too much. Sleep powder. They made me go honk me. What? Oh, that's. Oh my gosh. This is tragic, actually. That is actually so tragic. Okay, cool. Love that for me. Love that. They just get to do that for free. I do think they nerfed sleep in this game, so I don't think it should last super long, but oh my gosh. This is brutal. But yeah, I think in doubles, I am Ultra Ball rank. So it's like Pokeball 4 to 1, I'm pretty sure. So like 4, 3, 2, 1. Then you ascend to Great Ball, then Ultra Ball. I'm at like the bottom of Ultra Ball. So like, I think decently up there. I don't know I don't know the full range of ranking. I know Master Ball's like the top of it, so I think it's Ultra Ball then Master Ball, but I could be wrong. Sneasler's probably gonna go for a fake out if I had to guess. So I'm just gonna swap. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I think they're gonna fake out Garchomp. At least that's my guess. Or they're gonna fake out Delphox. Yes! I predicted correctly. Can Delphox... Yes! Delphox woke up! Let's go! They might have used the sash. They didn't! Yes! Let's go! Oh, that's huge. That's so big. That's so big! Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm like kind of like near the middle towards like top of Pokeball in singles battles. I just haven't done those as much. Hi, Murder Drone. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Honestly, since the Trick Room, or since the Tailwind's already up, I guess I just kind of keep going for what I can. Because, yeah, they're gonna Mega Ball Gamora. I really hope I can live something. I don't know, they might just go for Rock Gem on Delphox and then they're dead. Nice, we didn't go for them at all. Yeah, Delphox is dead. Bye, Delphox. Thank you so much. But hopefully we can get a lot of damage off with the Poltergeist, hopefully. I think it's safe to say that today is my laziest day. I've done nothing. Queen! Oh, thank you for the 5 months of subby, Queen. What the hecky? How are you doing, Queen? So good to see you. Hope you've been well. I hope you've been doing amazing. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so sweet. I hope you've been good. How has the Queen been? Thank you, thank you. After Master Ball is apparently champion tier. Oh, okay, so they have like another. I know in previous games, Master Ball was like the top echelon pretty much. But I guess that does make sense. I'm okay, still getting over stinky cold. Oh, yeah, get rid of that cold. Beat it up. Beat up the cold. Aw, but yeah, I'm glad you're getting over it though. Hopefully you can kick it completely. Been making dumb gifs. I need to make more gifs. I've made 3 gifs with my VTuber and I've uploaded them to Tenor. So you can actually look up Onichi VT on Discord and you can see my gifs. It's so cool. I absolutely love it. I think it's awesome. Alright, I don't think Whimsicott can do anything here. Like, maybe they could kill Gengar, I guess, if they have, like, Psychic or something. Let's go! They forfeit! Where? It's on Tenor, like, Tenor. It's like a GIF website, basically. And if you make an account, you can upload GIFs to it, essentially. It takes a while for them to get approved. And I know the first time I tried submitting them, they actually got denied, so I had to, like, resubmit them. But yeah, so basically now, if you go to Discord and you press the little GIF thing and you type in Onichi, here, I can do it, Onichi VT, the top 3 will be of me. It'll be of me. It's really cool. I wonder if you type in just Onichi. If you type in Onichi without the VT, they do pop up. You have to scroll a bit down though, unfortunately. Maybe if they get used more, then maybe they'll go back up, you know? Maybe they'll go up to the top one day. Maybe I'll make it at the top of the world. It's really cool, though. It's awesome. I got recommended to do that because I know some other VTubers that have done that. And they're like, oh yeah, it's cool. Like, sometimes people will discover you through a GIF or something like that. So it's kind of neat. It is kind of cool. So yeah, I've been doing that recently. Oh, they got a rain team. Fun. Okay, so Pelipper, Meganium. So we're probably going to be seeing Pelipper, Dragonite, and like Duraludon at the very least. They have a Weavile too. That's kind of cool. I'm going to go for Aegislash, of course. If I'm going to be guessing correctly, I do think they're probably going to go for probably Dragonite Pelipper start if I had to guess. I feel like we'll go with Garchomp Aegislash to start, and then I don't know if Gengar is going to be super good here. Delphox definitely won't be good for this team, so I probably shouldn't bring them. I will bring Meowscarada just in case we could do some kind of like Sucker Punch or something. Maybe? We'll see. Much cute. No, I could never be. What are you talking about? The gifts are fun though. I would definitely recommend it. But yeah, it took a couple days to like almost a week for them to get all approved, which is a little bit interesting. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Dragonite okay, reduces damage taken by half when the Pokemon is at full HP. So, I think the best way to go about this is to, because I don't think they could do too much to our team right now. I mean, Weavile probably can do some damage, but I think if we go for Shadow Sneak and Dragon Claw, I think we could very quickly take it out. I think. Because I think we should both outspeed it. I think we just take it out instantly. I'm really hoping, fingers crossed. No, the fake out, no! I didn't see that one. I didn't see that coming. That's okay, it's fine, I'm sure. If Garchomp dies, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, what to do then? What to do? Dragonite kind of just runs amok now. Guess this is all we can do. As much as I don't want to leave Aegislash like vulnerable, I think we have to kind of like full send Dragonite and just hope that it can't live. Because otherwise we don't stand a chance really. We'll have to see. They withdrew! Do they have a normal type? Oh, this is fine. I'm not too bothered by this then. Hi, Mitten. Good afternoon, good boy. I am not a good boy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I could never be. Alright, at least we take out Pelipper instantly. They might just be doing that for Dragonite though, I guess? I don't know. We don't take out Pelipper! What? And Aegislash insta dies. Oh, I'm so sad. To be fair, I didn't play that super good on my part, but still, that's tragic. I cry. Shadhamter! Yeah, we kind of lose. That's so unfortunate. That was just, like, unlucky in every capacity. Let's just see what happens. The Shadhamter. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if we pull this one back, honestly. It kind of just depends on what they do. All right, Sucker Punch does work. And now we're not grass type, so if they go for like Ice Shard or something, we don't get hit super effective. Oh. I don't know what they decided to go for, but they're dead. I wasn't too concerned about Pelipper. Hi, Bunny. I'm not a puppy. I am not. Oh, Gengar. How did Gengar almost get one shot by a Pelipper? I guess Weatherfall is pretty good, though. Dang, that's so tough. And we have we weren't even focused on Archulodon. Oh, man. That's so unfortunate. Oh, no. That's not good. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. But no, I'm not a puppy. I don't know what you're talking about. Good boy becomes sad boy. Becomes tonight will be the last night I fall for you? What? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Go, Oni, go. It's okay. We perish. It's okay. We tried our best. We tried our best. That was so unlucky with the Dragonite, though. Oh my gosh. Super unfortunate. You're too innocent? Oh, it's an emo joke. Oh, I can't say I know anything about emo, to be honest with you. I feel like our Chulodon's gonna protect just because they're gonna try to troll me. I feel like they'd go for that. 3% say so, and Bunny, you made me the prettiest princess at the party. The prettiest party. We tried. Super unfortunate. How about we go back to singles? Let's go to single battles. See if that treats us a little bit better. Cry. Princess puppy. I am not a puppy. I am not a puppy. And I'm not down bad. That's crazy. Oh, we're actually Great Ball rank. I didn't realize we were Great Ball rank. We're higher rank in singles than I thought. Are singles just one Pokemon? Yeah, basically, so for doubles, you pick 4 Pokemon of your 6, and it's like 2v2 kind of format. And in singles, it is basically 3v3, but it's like 1 at a time, essentially. Tyranitar, Salazzle, Whimsicott, Morpeko, Vaporeon, Passimian? This is one of the most interesting teams I have ever seen. They don't really have anything good for Aegislash, so we start with him. I don't think Gardevoir is good for this at all. Garchomp's always a safe choice, and then I don't really think Gengar does much of anything here, but you know, we love our boy. He'll be our 3rd guy. But yeah, that's basically the idea. But yeah, I think at some point they're planning on adding more to it so that you could do like 6v6 singles and stuff like that. I don't know too much about like how actual competitive goes though. Like, I don't know if that's like a thing in most VGC kind of stuff. Oh. I'm so curious what this guy's planning on doing. I am so interested. They're fighting type, so they can't hit me with anything stab. That's too bad. Maybe they do knockoff or something? It's 3v3 singles? Yeah, pretty much. So you choose 3 of your 6 Mons and then go into singles battle. I heard people say that they're planning on adding like 6v6, you know? They did go for knockoff. I cry. My leftovers, no! I was gonna eat those up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I was gonna go, ow, ow, ow. They did Focus Sash too, cringe. It's okay, I use Focus Sash too. I'm not actually judging. We'll see if Shadow Sneak kills, does it? Yay! Let's go! Hi, Raphael. How's the sweet Oni been? I'm not that sweet, but I've been doing pretty good though. That seems weird, not gonna lie. I think, to be fair, from what I can tell from like the item selection, the amount of Pokemon in the game, and also kind of the modes available, I genuinely believe Pokemon Champions is trying to go small. Like small scale, so they can more easily handle and balance everything, and then I think they're gonna expand from here. So I think they just kind of didn't want to go too like crazy and have to like worry about like juggling all this different stuff to balance, you know? Which I think is fair. At least that's my guess of what they're doing. They are contemplating this decision. I'm scared. Aegislash is chilling. Ah, Whimsicott. Okay. Well, Whimsicott is definitely faster. And honestly, I think we just Shadow Sneak and call it a day. If they set up Tailwind... Well, okay, if they set up Tailwind, I don't think they can do anything after that point. Oh? I should have went for an attack. I'm so confused. Oh, fire type? But why? What? Well, now I go to Garchomp because they can't do anything to Garchomp. Interesting. More fast-paced as well, so people aren't stuck in a battle for like an hour, but seems a little off for me just have 3 of them battle. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I think they also want to make it like pretty easy for like maybe new players to just have like very quick engagements, you know, and then just call it a day. Earthquake. They have a berry. Well, it's quite effective. I think they still die. That health bar went down so fast, the berry did nothing. Aw, poor person. It do be like that sometimes. But yeah, I think it is like to make things fast-paced and like small scale, you know? Because a lot of people have been talking about there being like glitches in the game and stuff and things that just don't work as intended. I'm going to say personally, from my experience, I have not encountered any of those things, but I don't doubt that it happens, you know? So, I don't really know. Why am I getting bonked? What the heck? What did I do to deserve this fate? This is so rude. I didn't do anything. I hope they missed somehow. No, they didn't. We should outspeed though.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
How dare. How dare you call me an idiot sandwich? I'm just a silly guy. Gotta kiss the bonk better. Yeah, thank you for the kissies. Kiss my bonk better. That's rude. And the collar. What the heck? Why? I don't deserve this. I'm trying to celebrate my victory. And you're being mean. And you touched the horns. Rude. I bet you're not even doing it respectfully. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can be a sandwich. Yeah, chat can use a redeem to make me an idiot sandwich, which is rude. I'm always doing it respectfully. I don't know. Maybe it's the collar you put on before you do it that makes me not believe that. I don't know. Thank you for head pats, Leon. But yeah, something about the order in which you do these things makes me believe maybe that's not the case. Loves his collar and pets. I do not love the collar. That's crazy. Why would you think such a thing? That is rude. That is rude beyond belief. It's a collar of respect. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So no collar. Chat forces me to have a collar. Lot of fighting types. Oh my gosh. I feel like I have to bring Gardevoir then in that case. Aegislash doesn't do a whole lot here, but I mean Aegislash is just good in general. Gardevoir. Honestly, I don't know if we go for Garchomp. Maybe Delphox. Ooh, we could go for Delphox. Delphox would be really good again. Ooh, yeah. Delphox is really fast. I don't know. We'd have to be careful about like getting sucker punched. But we could have... Okay, let's go for Delphox instead of Gardevoir. And then for our final one, guess we just go for Garchomp. Garchomp's kind of just safe in general. Man. Hi Z, how are you doing? Hello. Breaks my phone. Don't break the phone. Puppy need to be on collar for walkies. We are not talking about walkies right now. Are you kidding me? No. I do not need my chat talking about walkies. Look cute. I do not look cute with a collar. No. In a lot of pain. Oh, I'm sorry you're in pain. I hope you feel better soon. I don't know if this guy... The timer is stuck at 1. I don't know if they actually chose a team or not, or if they're like forfeiting. Oh, okay. I guess they picked their team. I guess they're just a bit lagging. I am not a puppy. That's no walkies. Ooh. Okay, so Chestnut's actually kind of tough to deal with. This person's internet connection sucks. I think that's what the problem is. It's okay, it's okay. Sometimes it happens. To be fair, Nintendo servers are not very good in general. Do they go for an immediate I don't think they go for an attack at all. I think they swap. I'm gonna predict that they swap. And even if they do attack, they're not gonna do much. What are they gonna hit me with? Like Seed Bomb? I do think they might protect, to be fair, but we'll see. I also don't feel like they expect me to attack first turn. Why are you guys trying to take me on a walk? What the heck? I said this last time. I said this last time we were playing this game. Could you imagine, like, you're playing against me in this game, and you're just like, ah, man, that Onichi guy got me. Let me just randomly look up Onichi on Twitch, and they're like, what a, you know, they were strategizing against me. And then they go over to my stream and I'm like, guys, why are you trying to take me on a walk? I'm not a dog. Don't put a collar on me. And they're just like, this is who I lost to? I am not a puppy. Also, I didn't say anything about it, but like, they also went for a move that just didn't hit me. I don't exactly know what the play was there. Maybe they thought I was gonna swap. I'm assuming now they're gonna go for a move that'll actually hit me, or I don't know, maybe they leave. I wanna go defensive mode just so I don't get hit with something too bad. He's bald. They made me bald. They took my hair. I don't love feet. I'm not a foot-loving puppy. That's crazy. Two hours later. We'll get there eventually. Foot obsessed? I am not obsessed with feet. My chat is obsessed with feet. I am not obsessed. You guys are the obsessed ones. Oh, they were idle for too long. Okay, cool. Yippee! I wonder who they brought, though. They were just struggling. But, you know, we take those. Oni feet reveal when? I am not revealing my feet. Puppies do like to lick. What do you mean that puppies like to lick feet? What? What do you mean? Are you insinuating I want to do that as well? That's crazy. Obsessed with armpits? Are we really going down the route of armpits as well? Oh my gosh. Oh, this team's horrifying. Oh gosh, this is like a full meta team. It's like a genuinely meta team. Oh god, okay. A lot of special attackers. I actually don't think Aegislash is gonna be good here. I mean, Aegislash is always good, but I don't think he quite works for this team. Now Scarada. Garchomp. Aegislash, just in case we need him. Gengar? I don't know. I don't know, actually. Oh, this team sucks. I don't want to play against this team. I feel like I'm gonna get destroyed. All right, that's good. We go with that. Thank you for the 7 stream streaky. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for 7 stream streak. Look at you. I think, do they have anything that would avoid? They have Dragonite, so I can't go for Earthquake. And Aerodactyl, maybe. I think I just go for Dragon Claws, though. I think I just don't think about it too hard. That did so little damage? What? Oh, I'm so done. And my speed fell. Oh, man. Heck. Though, to be fair, if I swap, I think I'm good. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I don't think there's anything they can really do that would be too bad. And my speed isn't a problem because I'm super slow anyway. I just go for Poltergeist. And whatever they do, I'll hit something hard. Bye-bye. They don't have a normal type. Oh, I want to hit this thing. I want to hit this thing big. Oh, also, I'm so sorry. Ads are going to be popping up in just a little bit. I'm so very sorry. It's only going to be for 3 minutes, though. So please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit. I promise. I'm so sorry. I know ads are so stinky. It'll just be for a bit, okay? It'll just be for an itty bitty bit. I'm so sorry. You might miss the rest of this, unfortunately. Oh? Wait, what? Oh, no, they get a special attack, but oh, man. That is mighty unfortunate. I might take one, though. I don't know what they're going for. Okay, that's fine. We take one. I'm pretty sure this should... It gets them close. We'll see what they do. They might just swap. I mean, I don't know why they would, though. Yeah. Nice. Let's go, Aegislash. That's our guy. I love Aegislash. They're so good. And then we can protect next turn, unless they have something else. Actually, I don't feel like people often set up in this game. I don't like that. I don't like that. Will they try to Dragon Dance? Oh, this is such a tough situation. Do they Dragon Dance? Or do they just go for an attack? I think they might try to go for like a Heat Wave attack. I think if I swap, maybe this works. If they Dragon Dance, I'm in so much trouble. Hi, Brooklyn. How are you doing? Get your daily dose of O'Neill. Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, they missed! They missed! That's crazy. And we outspeed. That does not do that much, but that's okay. They are multi-scale. They're probably going to Dragon Pulse in one shot. I wonder why they were going to go for Hurricane on Aegislash, though. That's kind of weird. So the last guy's Basculate Legion. I think it's a smarter idea to let Gengar go first. I think this is smart. I think this is smarter. Oh, thank you for the subby. Oh, the 2-month sub. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Oni fans. The 2nd month in a row. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the ad-free viewing and the emotes. It really does mean a lot to me. Come on, take him out. Take him out. That didn't work. Oh my gosh, he has so much health. What the heck? Oh, Gengar, I think you're done. That'll do it. Man, I didn't realize he'd be so especially, like, defensive. I mean, I think we can still win. I think we still win, because, I think Shadow Sneak should take him out. Or they swap. I mean, either way works fine for me. think this works out fine regardless of what we do. I just don't know if we killed the Basket Legion. The Basket Legion's kind of a problem. But I can shield and lower its attack, so fingers crossed. I don't think Shadow Sneak definitely doesn't super effective. He's got a lot of attack. Does Shadow Sneak one-shot him? I don't know if Aegislash, lives. I don't know if he lives against Basket Legion. Because I think Basket Legion, they normally run last respects, which I think it gets stronger with every single Mon that's died. Which is 2, so it gets like heavily buffed. I think I have to go for Shadow Sneak and hopefully it kills. I think I have to. This is the biggest gamble. 3, no! 3 health. Oh, I'm so sad. Well, we tried. Maybe I misplayed there, I don't know. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You came back just to see me fail. I'm sorry, I tried. Oh, it's so tragic. Hi, Demon. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. Oh, so close. We tried. Oh, so close. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't think we lived even in defensive mode. How are you doing, though, Demon Hybrid? And hi, Fem Violet. Hope you're doing so good. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait just a second. I almost pressed the wrong button and moved to a different screen. Rotom Fridge. That's fun. They're probably gonna go with like Archulodon, Halucha, and the other guy though. Though I do think Delphox is pretty good for this team. I kind of want to try him out. Though we'll probably start with our goat Aegislash, and then for our third person, do we just go Garchomp? I think we just go Garchomp. I think it's a good team. I think it works. Thank you for the drinkies. Thank you so much, Demon. How are you doing, though? I hope you're all doing so amazing today. So good to see you, lovelies. Let me take a drinky. Glamora start. Fun. Stealth Rock? I haven't seen someone set up Stealth Rock since 1907. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I'm the only person that I've seen set up Stealth Rocks in this game. Man, okay. I like it, though. Nice. Toxic Debris. Oh. And I don't have a poison type to take care of that. That's kind of tough, actually. Oh, dang, that's rough. Okay. Well, I guess not much I could do about that. That's actually pretty good on their part. That's kind of brutal for my team. So tired. Aw, I feel that though. Honestly, I feel like everyone's been so tired recently, like not getting a lot of sleep and stuff, you know? Myself included. But hopefully you can rest and relax with us here. They called her Halucha Rey Mysterio. That's peak. That's peak. I'm gonna defend and just really hope he doesn't Swords Dance. They Swords Danced. Oh, that's so tragic. Well, not much we can do. I guess we just Shadow Sneak and hope for the best. Actually, we might have taken one, now I think about it. They Swords Dance again? You know, I am so curious what they decide to do. I feel like they'll probably just like knock off if I had to guess. Substitute. Oh, these substituting mons. I can't with them. I honestly don't even know what he does though. Like what does he even decide to do? Sword Stance again? Okay, well I break the sub, hopefully. Wait, oh, they used their item. Oh, this doesn't do as much then. Ugh, that's not good. Oh, it just doesn't even work, I forgot. Yeah, okay. Shame. I wasn't paying attention. Bye-bye. You lose your attack. I honestly don't know if that does a ton, though, to me. I kind of don't want to go for Shadow Sneak, but I don't really have much of a choice, do I? I think I go for Sacred Sword. That technically still does more damage. I get my defense. I do take one. Cool. I'm really hoping this works. Does it break the sub? Yes! Alright, let's go! Alright, since they're gonna be annoying about this, I'm gonna have to be annoying right back. I don't think I take another one, but I just have to go for another... I think I just need to go for another Shadow Sneak, unless they substitute again, which they might. Because I don't think I live another one. I think I just have to do the damage I can and then just accept it. That's pretty good. I take it. Let's go. And I do think I might outspeed with Delphox, maybe? Well, I should definitely outspeed with Garchomp, I'm pretty sure. We do get Toxic, that's okay, no biggie. I'm really hoping this works. We don't take one? Nor do we outspeed. What? I mean, I guess it makes sense if we're not super tanky, but like, we don't outspeed him? They're not choice though. How fast is all? Oh, are they on oh, they're probably on Burden. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess we try. I don't think we outspeed with anything in that case. I think Garchomp's the fastest thing we have. That's crazy though. How fast is Hawlucha? Ah, unfortunate. Well, sometimes that's just the way it be. 118? So Unburden doubles it. We should have still been faster with Garchomp though. That's weird. I don't quite understand, but that's okay. We go again. At least that was interesting, I guess. I don't know, Substitute was kind of lame, but I digress. We should have been faster though, I think. That is interesting. Boop, boop, boop. So, let's take a look at this team. Gardevoir, Heracross, Drampa, Azumarill, Corviknight, and Abomasnow. I don't see anybody run Abomasnow. I think Aegislash is good. Oh, I don't think I go with any fairy types. I feel like that's not the play here. Garchomp also doesn't feel like he'd be super good into this team, but... we go... Here go for Delphox and Gengar? I don't think Meowscarada does much here. I mean, I guess they could do some stuff, though. Meowscarada, Aegislash, then Gengar. I think that's good. I think we do that. Let me move on over. All right, this is exactly the kind of situation I want. Because they can't outspeed. Well, they can do, they could do Aqua Jet, but that's not going to be in their best interest. Do I just one-shot? I might just one-shot, because I think they're going to go for a play rough. Yep. Bye-bye. He may go with the bungo, 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 bungo. The bungo, 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 bungo. Drampa. What do I do for Drampa? Boom, 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 boom. I think I just U-turn. I don't know what they're planning on doing. I just swap. I swapped the Aegislash. I'm sure he could take whatever they're gonna do. I'm sure they take it like a champ. That's my boy. Oh, that did nothing. All according to plan. I actually don't know if Aegislash is faster. I wonder if Aegislash is faster than Drampa. Okay, hopefully this kills. If not, yes. Let's go. Happy Oni. Happy afternoon for me. Yeah, oh, that's so nice to hear that you're having a happy afternoon. I always love hearing when you guys are doing so good. King Shield. Blocky, blocky, blocky. You're not hitting me with that. I think this person probably just assumed that, like, they'd be able to do more with the Zoomerl. I guess just unlucky I led Masquerada. I was gonna lead with Aegislash, to be fair. I don't think that would have been too much better for them, but... Wait. Oh, did they lose their... Oh, they lost their item. Well, this is awkward. I'm gonna King Shield again. This is rather awkward. Sorry. I don't mean to make the battle last longer, but unfortunately, I don't know if I even take one attack if I'm not in shield mode, if I'm being honest with you. I wasn't really paying attention to, like, its item. I guess it must have lost it at some point, or they just don't have one. I kind of forget that Poltergeist requires them to have an item. Usually it's not too big of a deal. Shadow Sneak. Pluck. Oh. Man. Oh, wow. They can't do anything. Oh, no. I feel so bad. I don't even think they outdamaged the leftovers, really. Oh, my bad. I don't know why. I thought for sure they would have had a move that would have done much more. 2%? I don't know. I guess I'm surprised they don't have, like, Brave Bird or something, or... I'm not sure. Actually, I don't know what a Corviknight really could do to an Aegislash, to be fair. I don't know. That's a bad matchup. That's a really rough matchup. Had they led Corviknight, though, that might have been a problem. Big GG's. Alright, we're moving up. Rank Ball. Or Great Ball rank 2. Halfway to ranking up. I feel like I've been having, like, a bit of a streak of, like, lose one, win one, lose one, win one. Gatsu. Okay, so for this team, they have, oh, sorry, Gardevoir, Heracross, Dragonite, Toxapex, Banette, and King Gambit. This is a pretty cool team, but I think Aegislash is pretty good into all of them. I think Garchomp can be kind of iffy towards a lot of them. I don't think Meowscarada is a good play. Delphox? No. Meowscarada. Gengar? Yes. I think that works, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I think that's not a half bad team composition. Heracross! Hi, Heracross! He's just a little guy. I think I just go with the Poltergeist. Heracross should be faster, so either they swap out or I can tank it and hit him back with a Poltergeist. I don't think they should have a move like, I forgot that Heracross could Mega Evolve. I forgot he had a Mega Evolution. What even is this? I don't think I've ever... Oh. That's definitely an attack. Not what I would have guessed they would have went for. Maybe they thought I'd swap? Your opponent looks like... Who is that? Nick? 30? I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that a person? I don't think Shadow Sneak kills, so I'm just gonna go for a defense. Gonna guard up. Maybe lower their attack a bit. Rock Blast. I wonder why they're going for Rock Blast. That's such an interesting move to go for. I think I go for a Sacred Sword now. That doesn't do much. Can I hit them twice with Poltergeist? I guess this is not a bad time to find out. Or they swap. A Fortnite streamer? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of them before. But then again, I don't know much about a lot of streamers, especially in the Fortnite category. Besides, you know, the guy, Ninja. That's like the only one I really know. Because I feel like, well, I mean, honestly, for a while, you couldn't escape him. He was just all over the place. Wow, they forfeited. Unfortunate. Sometimes it'd be like that. We take those. We take those. We take those wins. I would be pretty happy if I could get like maybe Ultra Ball rank in singles battles. That'd be kind of cool. I'd quite like that. I don't know if I'll ever make it to like the top echelon of gameplay. Probably not. I'd probably have to actually like adopt a lot of the meta strats, you know? And don't get me wrong, I mean, I do of course want to win, but I do also want to win with mons I personally enjoy, you know? 26% down fat, 26! I don't know, seems a little bit low. Seems a little bit low. Kangaskhan, Gengar, Feraligatr, Tyranitar, Dragonite, and Incineroar. Oh boy. Not really looking forward to this one. This one's gonna be tough. I don't think Delphox is good here. I don't really think Gardevoir is good here either. I think Garchomp is pretty solid. Meowscarada could be good, huh? I think I start with Meowscarada, then Aegislash, then Garchomp. I think that's pretty good, because I can U-turn into something, and I think it could work out pretty well. I think that is my best strategy. I feel like they're probably just going to start Incineroar. I feel like that's definitely how this... Oh, Kangaskhan! Ooh, fun! Okay, I'm up for this. I'm up for this. I'm up for a little bit of this. Yeah, okay, okay. I wonder what they're going for. Probably, I would guess a normal type move. I haven't seen a Kangaskhan be used before. Fake out. Ah! Oh my goodness. What? Fake out did half of my health? That is brutal. Oh my gosh. That's so rough. I mean, it was a crit, but still. That's crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna hope they went for another normal type move. Okay, that works. That works. They went for fighting. Good, good, good. Crunch. Oh my gosh, that hurts so bad. That hurts so bad. Oh my gosh. This Pokemon hits like a truck. Right, that's one down. But two of my guys are like half health or below, which is so tough. Oh my gosh, that's wild. At least we can get Aegislash like back to half at least with a nice protect. Who did they go for next though? Gengar. Oh no. He can't Mega Evolve at the very least. I think we shield. They might predict that. And they might go for something. But I can at the very least Shadow Sneak him next turn. I don't know. I don't know. I think even with our health being as good as it is, I don't think we live to do a Poltergeist. I think we go for Shadow Sneak. And that should do a good chunk. I'm guessing they're Focus Sashed. Not that we'll find out, but still. Bye, Aegislash. He tried his bestest. Now, Garchomp. Maybe Garchomp outspeeds. I don't know. I think they should. And they don't have a single fairy type, so they can't go to anything that's immune to Dragon Claw. So I think we just hopefully outspeed. If not, this was the worst play. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Dragon Claw. Oh, they disabled Dragon Claw. No! It's actually so rough. They go to Tyranitar. We have to go to Meowscarada. Hopefully they can't tell why I swapped to Meowscarada, but, you know, it's fine. Ice Punch! Ah! That's really bad. I think Garchomp gets one shot. I genuinely don't think we win just because. I think they live one Earthquake. And then we don't live one Ice Punch, I don't think. We don't. No! We did so well, though. God, the Gengar, the Cursed Body was the one thing that got us. No! I cry. You know, that's okay. Sometimes it be like that. That's so rough. I guess I should have swapped to Meowscarada earlier. I guess that would have been the play. Actually, no, I don't think it would have mattered because, like, Garchomp would still get one hit by Ice Punch regardless, so... unfortunate. I guess that's just the way it be. So, for this team, another Gengar, Rotom Mo, Azumarill, Charizard, Dragonite, Whimsicott. Huh, okay. Aegislash. Always start with Aegislash. I actually don't know if I go Garchomp here. I don't think Garchomp is very good against most of this team. I think they're gonna go on the bench for this one. I think we definitely bring Gengar because he's really good against most of them. And then I might do Meowscarada or could do Delphox, I guess. No, I think Meowscarada. I think that's my hope. I would love to do Garchomp, but it's either fairy or flying, and that's just not good for him. Gengar, first turn, fun. I mean, we take one regardless. So we see what happens. They might have a... Oh, they might have a sash of some sort. Oh, they have a choice scarf. Ooh, okay. That might kill. Yay! Let's go. Banavau. I feel like now they go to Dragonite or Charizard. Not much I could do about that. Though if they do go out to like Dragonite or something, I could try to get rid of Multiscale. Azumarill. I don't know what they go for here. If they go for Belly Drum, I might be done. I might be cooked. They didn't. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. If they predicted I would go for the Protect there, oh. That would have been so bad. Hopefully I live one. Yeah, let's go! Aegislash. I love Aegislash. They're so good. They had the Focus Sash. Ah, that makes sense. So now they can't even try to go for Belly Drum, which is the goods. Honestly, I think if they did go for Belly Drum, even if I did attack, that would have been really bad. So they used... I don't know. Okay, actually, I should probably take a look. I'm going to try to go for Poltergeist again. I don't know if it actually works because I already hit him with the Sash one time. Can I hit it with the same item multiple times or no? Okay, I can. Okay. I wanted to do a little bit of myth busting because I wasn't sure. Aegislash. I'm in the middle of the screen. Oh my gosh. Why am I'm such a bad streamer. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm such a bad streamer. What's wrong with me? I keep being in the middle because I want you guys to see like the choices and stuff and like, oh, I want you to see their team so like you understand why I'm picking the mons I'm picking, but I keep forgetting to move myself back. I feel like a dummy. Luckily they actually went the physical Charizard, so this will actually help me. Oh no. Oh no. They learned from the Belly Drum. Oh. Or they learned from the lack of doing Belly Drum. Okay, I just have to go for some damage here. You know, we do a little damage, a little chippy. Hey, a quarter of their health is pretty good. And they're damaging themselves with Flare Blitz. Big brain. Big brain. So they're a little bit more than half. That's great. I'm hoping so hard. We use Gengar. If we don't kill him, then we might be in a situation. I think we do though. I think a Shadow Ball should take care of it, but just in case it doesn't, we can. I think Meowscarada should be faster. Gengar is not faster. You know, I didn't even think about him outspeeding Gengar. That didn't even cross my mind. I think we lose. I think we lose, actually. Well, this is all I got. We got Sucker Punch, so we can do a lot. We outspeed him, guarantee. If we can... I don't think we take this, though. I think we lose. That's crazy. I mean, I didn't have any priority on Gengar, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered, but oh, that sucks. I might actually swap... I'm gonna swap Toxic, I think, for, like, Shadow Sneak or something on Gengar. Oh... I'm so sad. That was so in my favor. I had that like in the bag and everything. Let's see. Gengar, hello friend. I am swapping out Toxic for Shadow Sneak. Because I feel like if we did 2 priority moves, I think we could have won that, honestly. Wait, does he not? Oh, he doesn't get, he doesn't get Shadow Sneak. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, we do have, at the very least, Destiny Bond would be crazy. I guess we get Sucker Punch then? Hello, iSteel. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, hello. I think that's not a bad setup then. Okay. I'm trying to think of what else we can do. I don't really think there's too much else we could do. Yeah. Oh, actually, I was gonna teach Delphox Protect instead of the Solar Beam. So I probably should do that as well. That probably is the smarter decision. I could try grabbing some more new Pokemon. Might not be a bad idea, to be fair. Because we do have a good amount of tickets. Yeah, sure, why not? Can I use a... Oh! Oh, we can use these to, like, encounter different... Oh, that's actually really cool. I mean, I do kind of want to grab a Basculegion. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. I'm kind of curious. I want to see how this works. Really, all I'd want was Basculegion, though. Or I guess Mimikyu could work. Dragapult. Dragapult the Daydreamer. Such a cool name. Banette. The Sociable. Gardevoir. Oh, I do love Krookodile. I wish Krookodile got a Mecha in Legends EA. Appleton, Alcremie, Aurorus. Oh, this Alcremie's cute. I think I go with Dragapult. Dragapult's really cool. I think I'm more than okay doing a permanent recruitment because Dragapult's just a cool guy. I actually haven't seen much Dragapult. Now I think about it. Is Dragapult not as good in this game? I feel like he'd be really cool. Let me see how people are running him. I'm curious. Dragapult. Yeah, because I don't see anybody run him really. I don't think I've seen a single Dragapult. Dragon Darts, U-Turn, Phantom Force, Draco Meteor. Phantom Force, Draco Meteor? I thought he was more of a special attacker. Focus Sash, makes sense. Jolly. Okay, so Jolly. Wait, I thought... Am I dumb? Is Dragapult more of a physical attacker? I always thought he was a special attacker. I guess I've never used him before, to be fair. And they use Infiltrator. Ignores okay, that's fair. That is interesting. I feel like Clear Body also would be a pretty good move, but okay, interesting. I'm gonna try him. Because I think he'd be really cool, actually. Dragapult. Let's give him, so... Seems like he's better with a... I think it was Jolly nature? Okay, makes sense. So we probably want to max out... HP and speed, probably. And then I guess, like, a little bit of defense, maybe? Dragon Darts. Seems like Phantom Force was pretty liked. Doesn't that mean... Okay, the user gains concealed status on the turn it's used and then attacks the following turn. That's really strange, though. I feel like there are other moves that would be better. Oh, they just don't get access to a lot of moves. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I don't see them very much. It's because maybe they don't have a lot of good moves at their disposal. Dragon Dance would be pretty... interesting. Guess it could learn Sucker Punch if we wanted to. Trying to think of what else would be good. It doesn't even get like Shadow Sneak at all either. Oh, so maybe that's why I don't see it very much. U-Turn. I mean, U-Turn's good. Yeah, I guess it doesn't have much to work with. This isn't like the best, you know? I'll just... We'll see. Maybe we can make it work. I might even be able to use it with Hisuian Zoroark and possibly try to do some shenanigans with that. I'm kind of curious if that is possible. Because I do want to make a team kind of like this, you know? Maybe instead of Feraligatr, I could do... Let's get Feraligatr out of here, actually. Because I'm going to do Gardevoir with the Mega Evolution instead. At least I think this might be a good idea. I'm kind of just guessing here. Because I'm thinking we could do like... Oh, I guess to be fair, give item to hold. I might give it a dragon boosting move. Or could do King's Rock and then like kind of work with the flinching. I feel like Focus Sash might be better for it though. But I kind of want to do that for Zoroark because I think that would be really fun. I think that'd be kind of a fun bait to do. Could do... I don't want to do Whimsicott. Hi, Moon! You touch the horns and make my heart go ducky ducky. Thank you for the drinkies. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I kind of want to try this. I'm super curious. Mwah, thank you for the kissies. Thank you so much. We don't have a single Bulkymon on this team, I realize. Hmm. That is unfortunate. Such a long day. Oh, that's so fair. I'm sorry you've had such a long day. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, definitely Zorak will be more frail. I'm trying to think really hard about how I can do this. I don't think a choice scarf makes sense since it's like one of the fastest things ever. I guess for this last one we could do, I feel like maybe a bulky guy might be pretty good. Steelix, I guess, for ground and steel typing. I'm kind of curious. I want to see if this works the way I think it will. I'm so curious if this will work at all. It's okay now. I'm glad that it's okay. That's so good to hear. I certainly hope so. We're all doing our best to hang in there, you know? Let's do... I guess I'll do citrus. I don't know. Let's see if this even works. I'm gonna try doing a more casual match with this and see if it works. I mainly want to see... I want to see how exactly illusion works, because I think it'll be really fun to try. I think I want to try to disguise Zoroark as either Gardevoir or Meowscarada. I think that's like gonna be the main gimmick. I want to bait them into thinking I'm a Mon that's like weak to something that it's not normally. Because they wouldn't go for a dark move on... Because our only weakness is dark, so we want to go for a Mon that you would never use a dark move on. They have Aegislash and Zoroark too! What? That's crazy. Okay, so we start with Zoroark, maybe. Or maybe we don't start with Zoroark. I don't know. Then we go with a... Okay, I think this is the team we go for. Let's see. I'm curious. So Meowscarada technically is the last Mon on our team technically, but Gardevoir is the last one we selected. So I think this will tell us if Zoroark chooses from the last on like the out of 6 team. I think it should be the last one you choose. So it should be a Gardevoir when it shows up here. That's so fun. Oh, that is so fun. I wonder if they did the same though. They very well might have. Nope, they did not. Shadow Sneak, it doesn't work. Oh my gosh, let's go. I'm sorry I didn't move in time. I did use his signature move though, so that definitely should have made clear that we aren't who they think we are. That's so fun. Hi, Smile. Why'd you spill milk on me? What the heck? How rude. That is so funny. All right, we don't really have a good play for this, so let's swap on over to Meowscarada now, which I don't think Tyranitar can do anything against. And this is actually a Tyranitar. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's so funny. That's so good. I can't believe it worked. It worked first turn. Oh, no, not Dragon Dance. Oh, that's scary. We should still outspeed, though. I think this is our best play. Flower Trick. Hit him with the Femboy Bomb. Do we live one? They Dragon Dance twice? I don't know if we outspeed. I really hope we still outspeed. Well, we don't know. I think they sweep. If I could, I knew it was a bad idea to choice Scarf Meowscarada. That's okay. All right, now it's time for real Gardevoir to do her thing. Maybe. Maybe it's time for Gardevoir to do her thing. Oh, we live on one. Because we got the Focus Sash. And the disguise is off. That's so cool. I love that. I guess to be fair though, since we did disguise ourselves, we didn't. Oh, I didn't realize it would do that little damage. I guess they are in the sandstorm thing. Oh well, I guess we lose. That's so unfortunate. We don't win. Well, at the very least, we get to see Gardevoir be really pretty. I think we do have to take Meowscarada's choice item off, because I think if we could have Sucker Punched there, I think we could have won. I think we don't outspeed. We definitely don't, actually. Gardevoir is definitely slower than Meowscarada, so we just get one shot. Bye-bye! We tried so hard. The dragon dances were brutal. Alright, edit team. Let's try one more time. This time let's swap. In the end, it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. It's so tough. Now, let's not choice Scarf you. The thing is, I guess we have a lot of frail Mons on this team, so maybe this is just not like the most optimal. We could do Quick Claw. Quick Claw is pretty good. Sure, that's like RNG. That's like an RNG Scarf, kinda. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I do think it's not a bad idea, though. I think maybe we disguise Zoroark as Meowscarada, maybe instead. Or we could do, I mean, we could even do like Steelix, for example. So they have Lucario, Umbreon, Primarina, Charizard, Garchomp, and oh god, this team is Archulaton. Okay, so I do have a couple of ideas we could do here. I don't think, actually, okay, Zoroark could go first. I don't think we win, though. I think that's the problem. I think we're gonna have trouble winning. I'm gonna try Dragapult, see if that works at all. We just have a really frail team, I feel. Could do Steelix instead. Sure, let's see if this works. I got no clue. We're gonna see. We're gonna try to disguise as Steelix and see if that does anything. I'm hoping that they go like with like a fighting type or something. Like I hope Lucario tries to go for like a fighting type move and it just doesn't work. Let's see. They start with Garchomp. Oh, not what I was hoping for. Well, I guess it's still fine. Bitter Malice. And it lowers their attack, which is cool. Oh, they went with Stealth Rock. Oh, well, the Gambit is up. They know. I didn't expect to be faster, actually, to be fair. Well, I guess we just keep rolling with it. I'm assuming they know at this point. But we are lowering their attack, which is fun. That's good. Hazards, okay. Full hazards, interesting. I'm assuming they're gonna swap, maybe? Okay, yeah. Are they going to a normal type? No. Arjuladon. I'm assuming like rocks and stuff will just disable disguise anyway, so I don't think there's too much of a point to doing that. We're doing good damage though, to be fair. I'm trying to think. We could, I think we win. I mean, I think we can get him if we just go with the bitter mount. I don't think they get any priority. I think we're good. Guess we'll see. This might kill? Yeah, let's go. All right, cool. All right. I don't know what they've been doing though. I mean, unless they just weren't paying attention to what Steelix was like doing. Maybe they still thought it was a Steelix. I'm going to lower attack and special attack by 2 stages. I mean, I think that's pretty good. I feel like that's a good play. Yeah, I think that's a good play. We lower its stats like a ton. And then next turn, Steelix can come in and just not even worry about anything. I still feel like Dragapult probably gets one shot. Maybe not, though. I'm trying to think of what else they could possibly go into. I feel like Steelix is the right play. I feel like he's a good option. Ooh, Spike's damage is so much. I'm gonna go with the Heavy Slam, see if that does anything. I don't know, this might be risky. Though, their attack is super duper low. That does not do that much, actually. Oh, the rough skin does so much. Oh gosh. Nice, let's go. All right, we're good, we're good. It's weird that they didn't outspeed though. I wonder what they went for. Maybe they went for Dragon Tail to try to like swap us out. This is unfortunate. I think we do outspeed it next turn, so I think I kind of just go for what I can. Because I think they just one-shot me with a Flare Blitz or Flame Charge or something. Oh, but if they go for Flame Charge, that actually is really bad. I hope they go for Flare Blitz. Please go for Flare Blitz and hurt yourself a little bit. Oh, they went for Dragon Dance, no! What is with these Charizards going for Dragon Dance? They actually did a really good chunk. Please go for one more. Please go for one more Dragon Dance. That'd be so funny. Oh no, I sure hope they don't sweep me by doing a billion Dragon Dances in a row. That'd be so bad. I can't do anything about it. Oh, they went for an attack. Oh, oh, we live. Wait. I think. Let's go. Let's go, Steelix. That's my guy right there. Man, oh my gosh, these Tankymon. Maybe I should just get a team of full bulky Tankymon. So maybe that's my ticket. Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the Tanky boys really do so much better for me. Well, I wanted to do the Trick Room team, but I feel like it doesn't quite work out as well. If only a really tanky guy can set up the trick room. Wait, actually, I think they can. Wait, can't, I wonder if one of the slow bro or slowpoke can do it. I don't have one. I wish I could, wait, actually, I could look at other people. They might have some ideas. Hold on. Because I was gonna say, if we could do that, that might actually work out better. Because Hatterene would be cool for sure, but I feel like they just can't take a lot of damage. They do seem like the main person that does usually do it, though. Slowking, Galarian. They do not have it whatsoever. They might not get it in that case. Slow Bro? They definitely don't have it here. Though, this does seem pretty good though. Scald, Iron Defense, Calm Mind? Do they get stored power? That would be kind of fun. They do get Trick Room. Oh, okay, so they do get it. Seems like they go for the slow Bronite though. And seems like they just mesh with some other guys. It doesn't seem like they really go for any like slow strats, I guess. Interesting. Oh, I do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm so very sorry about that. It'll only be for a little bit. I do apologize so much. But yes, please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit, I promise. I'm gonna try doing a casual double battles with this team though. We'll see what happens. I feel like maybe I won't go for Hisuian Zoroark here, even if I really want to. So let's take a look at this team really quickly. Serperior, Empoleon, Dragonite, Process, Milotic, and Ninetales. Oh, interesting. I kind of want to go for a... maybe like a Steelix Dragonite start? Sounds kind of fun, actually. Sounds really fun. Or we could go Gardevoir. I'm gonna go Dragonite, actually. And then we'll go... wait, I have an idea. I don't think Zoroark goes super well into any other team, but I want to try something. We're gonna do this, and then Steelix is gonna be our last guy on the leaderboard. Who else should we have on our team? Gardevoir? Should we have Gardevoir? I don't think Gardevoir does much here. I don't think they do much of anything. We'll do then Dragapult and Steelix. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's go for that kind of team. And I'll move this time. I feel so bad. I've been so bad about moving out of the way. They did start with a Dragonite as well. This is so funny though. I don't know. I hope I outspeed. I might not though. Let's just see what happens. I'm super curious. All right, Mega Dragonite, let's go. So pretty. Let's see if they do the same. All right, we get rid of the multi-scale. That's the important bit. Aurora Veil? Whoa. Okay, interesting strategy. They don't live it. Let's go. Oh my gosh, if we didn't get rid of that multi-scale, that would have been so bad. I feel like they gotta be so confused. Oh, this is actually really fun. Oh, Hisuian Zoroark, so fun. I feel like I need to keep him on the team, and then I wonder if I can get a shiny one. Oh, that'd be so cool. I really want to get a shiny one at some point. Oh, now they go for Frostlass. Okay. Now I think would be a good chance to go for... I think we swap into actual I'm gonna swap into actually Steelix. Wait, that's actually crazy. Alright, let's see if this works. We'll see if I can even get away with this. Surprise! I got 2 Steelixes. Oh man. So Process is gonna be definitely tanky in this snow. That's okay. Does that hit both? That hits both. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As long as Zoroark can get 1 hit off, I am happy. Let's go. Let's go. Do they go? Oh, they might both go for Blizzard. They do. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, but Steelix lived. Oh, but he doesn't outspeed though. Kind of doesn't really matter if he lives or not. Might have been better had he perished. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Welcome back. This is a tough one, actually. I guess we could go Dragapult. Dragapult the Daydreamer. Because unfortunately, I don't think we do anything here. Do they have, I forget what their other mon is. Have we even seen it? They don't have anything that can completely avoid Phantom Force, so I am going to go for it. So at the very least, they can avoid damage and stuff, which is cool. Sorry, Steelix, you gotta go. Bye! They can swap out next turn, but it's up to them whether or not they want to do that. They're gonna have to make a choice. They don't even know who I'm targeting either. They can probably guess. They can probably guess. I don't have anything really good against these two, though. This thing I got is Draco Meteor, but it has no effect on you. I think Dragapult, I feel like, is faster. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, oh, for sure. Okay. I got nothing. I got really a whole lot of nothing. I could try landing the Hurricane. I don't think I try, though. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Maybe I'll land it. If not, then we probably lose. See, I have Hurricane on for the sake of, like, the, like... Oh, they just outspeed anyway. Oh, that's tough. That's fine. I'm surprised they didn't swap out, though. Get the citrus. We landed? That's huge! Oh my gosh! I'm actually shocked. I think whatever they bring out, I will try to focus on with Dragonite. Hopefully it's not a fairy type. It's an Empoleon. Of course it'd be an Empoleon! Gotta do what we gotta do. That's so unfortunate. Let's go! Oh, it protected. That's so major for us. That means it can't protect against it next turn. The real question is, what do we do with Empoleon? Hopefully Draco Meteor at least does a little bit of damage to it. That did nothing. It did 24%. Bye, Dragonite. So, Ninetales perishes next turn. Empoleon's really good. Oh man, I kind of wish I had an Empoleon on my team. That'd be super cool. That would probably be a good mon for a rain team if I had one. I think Dragapult takes 1 Ice Beam. I just don't think it has anything that can do enough damage to Empoleon. That can, you know, like, take out 70+% of his health in 1 hit. No double protecting for you! Bonk! Bye-bye! Because I don't think Phantom Force does enough damage. But I do think we take at least 1 more. We don't! Oh my gosh! Wait, that's crazy. What? Oh, you know, to be fair, they were using Blizzard, which hits both Mons, and because it hits 2 Mons, it does less damage. That's probably where I'm getting confused. Rats. That was fun, though. I think the illusion strat was super duper fun. All right, let's go with our standard team, though. Let's go for some more single battles with our normal team. Because I have been getting some losses. I want to get, like, a win. Just, you know, just a win or 2 would be nice. It would be so grand and swell. Alright, so Pikachu. Wow, they got a Pikachu? Oh, this is a pretty, like, standard team. King Gambit, Garchomp. Oh, Autumn, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? I am Onichi, your one and only Femboy VTuber. How are you? How are you? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. How was your stream? I hope you had lots of fun. Let me give you the shouty outy. How was your stream? Oh, you're playing that Date Everything game. How was that? I hope it was a lot of fun. I've heard very good things about it, so I hope you had a blast. But yes, how was it? Tell me all about it. We are currently playing some Pokemon Champions. It's been super duper fun. I've been really enjoying this game. Oh, Jay, thank you for head pats. Thank you. It went great. Definitely did not get very crass towards some furniture. And absolutely wild with it. I have not played the game myself. I'm not, like, I don't really play much visual novel games, but I've heard some crazy stuff about that game. It seems wild, so I hope you had fun, though. But yeah, we are currently playing Pokemon Champions, which I've been having so much fun with. You're gonna be seeing my special team. Hi, Lappy. Give Oni a pin against... Can we not talk about pinning against walls in front of the Raiders? Also, wait, hold on. Did my attack just not work? Are they not holding an item? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know why my move didn't work. Hold on. Maybe they're not holding an item, or maybe it just missed. I don't know which. I guess I'll just go for a different move then. Give puppy. I'm not a puppy! Shush! It's fine, the Raiders are cool, but we are a chat full of bottoms. My gosh. See, my chat, I don't know what my chat is. My chat's a bunch of sussy bakas. My chat's a bunch of sussy bakas, that's what they are. But if you do have to take a break after your stream to get some food, get some drink, maybe get some sleep, I completely understand. Please make sure you take care of yourself. That is always the most important thing. Hi, XVX. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing wonderful. Very puppy. I am not a puppy. I am not a puppy. I'm an Oni. Look at the horns. Here, let me give you a good look. Look at these horns. Do you see that? Oni, not puppy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that did so much damage. But I should one-shot him. I'm not paying attention to the love meter. That's fake. That's false. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen. Nope. Nope. Actually, deleted. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Oh man. Oh geez, what happened? That's wow. That's so weird. That's so weird. What happened? What happened to the love meter? Oh man. Huh. Crazy. That hurts, Oni. Oh my gosh. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. You're trying to get the Ultra Ball too? Oh, fun! Oh, I wish you luck on your journey. I wish you luck on the journey to getting all the way to Ultra Ball. I actually... I'm in Ultra Ball somewhere. I forget where I am specifically. I don't swap to anything, actually, because I don't take one. Does Aegislash live one? He does! That's my king! That's my goat, Aegislash! Oh, wait, they used up their item, didn't they? Oh. Well, you know, sometimes that's just the way it be. Shadow Sneak. At least we get a little bit of damage off. I could have done that twice. Unfortunate. Leave the Oni alone. That's what I'm saying. Everyone just here to bully me. Hi, Zuringa. Zoringa, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? We should most certainly outspeed. If we don't outspeed, he's choiced. Yep. Bye-bye. Let's go. I'll see what rank I am in just a second. I'm Ultra Ball something. I forget exactly what rank I am. But yeah, if you do have to take a breaky after your stream, I completely understand. Oh, wait, I'm so silly. I'm Great Ball rank 2 in singles. I am Ultra Ball in doubles. I forget. I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot. Let me take a look. I am... In double, I am Ultra Ball rank 4. I'm like... I can't tell how many. I think because I know in Great Ball it seems like it's broken up into quarters, so like, you know, like 4 quarters and then you rank up essentially. I think this one's broken up into 5. It seems like a little bit less. But yeah, I've been trying to do some single battles more. Because I was trying to do a lot of double battles last time I played. So I've been trying to even it out and get a little bit used to both. Singles for Ultra Ball. Nice! Let's go! It's been so fun playing this. I've been loving it so far. Alright, let me give you guys a good look at the team. Aggron, Blastoise, Dragonite, Drampa, Tyranitar, and Skeledirge. Oh, I love Skeledirge. Honestly, I don't know what I go here. They have a lot of, like, possible special attackers. I think I go... Meowscarada? Aegislash, then Garchomp. I think that's a good play. I'm hoping this works out. Fingers crossed. I want to start Meowscarada because I don't know what they're gonna lead. Depending on what they lead, Aegislash could be a good play or it could be a really bad play. So I want to go Meowscarada that goes fast. See, this would have been great for Aegislash. Well, maybe. Actually, I don't know. It shouldn't do a ground type move though, which is good. It could go for fighting or something. I'm gonna go for Flower Trick and just see what happens. I feel like they shouldn't have anything super effective against grass on this guy. At least I hope not. I'd be shocked if they did. Oh, they're stealth rocking. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna now take the time to knock off. Nice. Okay, they swap, they swap. It would be really funny. Yes. Oh my gosh, I hope I get the knockoff a Mega Stone. Please. Oh, it's a Focus Sash. Oh, that's pretty good too. Alright, I genuinely don't think they have anything they can really do. Well, they could have a fire type move. They either have a fire type move and they go for it. They could have a ice type move though, to be fair. I think I do the same thing regardless. I U-turn the Aegislash. If they somehow go for a fire type move, then that's unfortunate. Knockoff doesn't work with Mega Stones? Oh wait, do they not? I guess that makes sense, because that would be a little bit too crazy. That would be so funny though. Oh! They flinched! Oh my gosh. They flinched! Oh my gosh. Oh, I realized because I knocked off their item, Poltergeist won't work. Let's go Sacred Sword. Oh, they missed. They did have a fire type move. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, I feel like this person's crashing out. King's Rock made them flinch and then they miss Fire Blast. Ooh, and then I'm gonna King Shield? Ooh, no, stinky. I feel like they're gonna quit. Unlike giving a Dynamax Pokemon an eject button in Gen 8, that is so funny. I really didn't experience, like, I'm very new to, like, the competitive Pokemon scene. So I don't know any competitive until, like, literally as this game has been out, you know? It's kind of crazy to think about. Oh my gosh, that does so much damage. I really need Sacred Sword to do a lot here so I can finish him off with the Shadow Sneak. That really didn't do that much. I mean, it's not very effective, to be fair. But I don't think Shadow Sneak is enough. It's really a shame. It's a shame about Poltergeist. They lived on one. They missed. I feel so bad for this person. I don't know what that's just the way it be, though, I guess. To be fair, I've been pretty dang unlucky this game, too. You know, that's just the way it works. That's crazy. Hi, Cass. Welcome back. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome back. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be pretty upset if I were this person. And I feel like they're gonna get more upset because I'm going to King Shield once again. They might predict it and go for Dragon Dance like that one person did. I don't know. Because we did have someone that did that just went for the Dragon Dances, so I guess we'll see. King Shield time. I'm good. Do you have to go? Just checking in? Well, I appreciate you checking in. It's kind of weird. Honestly, I wish I had more general stuff. I was talking about this before. I think that they started with like a smaller pool of items and Pokemon and stuff so that they can, like, you know, build their way up and like just have like a decent launch, introduce new people to like stuff, and then kind of work their way up the ladder in terms of like complexity. Because like a lot of people were talking about how like certain moves didn't work the way they were supposed to and stuff, and like how there's like some glitches that can happen. So imagine like if they had like 4 times the Pokemon and items and abilities and stuff, it would have just been like way more chaotic. So I'm kind of understanding why they kind of like did it the way that they did. But I do hope that they add new stuff very soon. I'm very much hoping that they add more stuff. But I kind of get why they started like with a smaller list of things, you know? It at least lets them kind of like tackle problems, I guess, in a smaller way, you know? Because a lot of people have been talking about like certain items not working the way they're supposed to, or like interactions with like abilities and moves and stuff. So I kind of don't blame them. Bye-bye. Man, Aegislash is just so... That's my guy right there. I just love Aegislash. They're so good. Feels terrible going from Scarlet Violet to Champions. I guess that's fair. I guess that is true. But yeah, I also think it's just because like this game is much more easily accessible. Again, I'm someone who's never played a competitive Pokemon before. I've never even played just like a casual online game of Pokemon in my life. So for me, this is awesome because like, oh, it's not like I have to juggle like 1,000 Pokemon, you know, and like 100+ items and stuff like that, you know? Especially when they introduce, like, when they're gonna get, like, Terras involved and things like that. Oh, no, this is, like, a good team. Incineroar and Sinistra. Oh, goodness. Okay, start with Aegislash. They have no normal types that can avoid me. Oh, gosh. Okay, this team is gonna be tough. Okay. I think I go with... Probably not Garchomp. Garchomp doesn't do much here. I think we go with Meowscarada. And do we want to go Gengar or Delphox, actually? Delphox could be good. I think I go Gengar. I'm kind of worried about that Palafin doing stuff, you know? Terra was great. I think Terra actually is really cool. I wish it looked cooler. I think in terms of like what it does though, I think it's pretty rad. Shiny Baudon! I wonder, do they have like a sand team maybe? Oh, that's kind of cute. A little sand team. Wait, am I fast? I might be faster. Oh, I am faster. That's not what I want. Oh, no. Oh, I really don't want to be faster than this guy. Oh, I did like nothing. Oh, this guy is a tank. They might just have more... I don't know if they have more rocks or not. Let's shield, see what happens. Dun, 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 dun. Like skill swap Mecha Starmie. I mean, you've been able to kind of do that stuff in all the games, right? So I mean, I guess I'm not too surprised. I got a whole lot of nothing. Like, what do I even do here? This guy's just a unit. Okay, I'm not sure what I do. I kind of got a whole lot of nothing. I guess Meowscarada's our best choice. I mean, it should do good damage, and I don't think they can Earthquake me real bad. Yes, let's go! Now, if they have Garchomp, that's gonna be rough. I guess we'll see. Because it should be tankier, right? I think it raises... Sand raises what? Special defense? Incineroar? A crit lucky? Oh, no, Flower Trick crits every single time. That's like its special thing. Boost special defense of Rock-type Pokemon by 50. Oh, Rock-type. I thought it was Ground. For some reason. Do I U-turn? I don't even know if I bother. I don't actually really know what I do here. I mean, it might fake out either way. I guess I'll knock off. Quick Claw. That's unfortunate. It's a stupid... I think it's cool. I think it's a cool move. Kind of plays into, like, the glass cannon-y nature. I think it's fun. But also, I like focusing on, like, the positive side of things anyway. I like to be a more positive being when it comes to that kind of stuff. Because I think there's a lot of cool ideas to be had. I don't know what I do here. Let's go with this. Well, that's okay, Laffy. You can not like it, but, you know, maybe chill on the negativity a little bit. You're just kind of... you're just kind of being really, like, negative. You know, you try to focus on, like, nice stuff, you know? You know, they got the saying, you know, if you got nothing nice to say, maybe don't say anything. That's all. I think I should outspeed the Frostlass. I think we're good. Well, it's all good, Lappy. Let's move on, shall we? I'm hoping outspeed. Maybe it could be choice. I don't know if you would choice Scarf of Frostlass. Oh, but his defense gets raised. Oh no. Wait, is it physical or special? I guess we'll find out. I think it's just physical. Let's go! Gengar! 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 Let's go! Maybe I should try getting some Great Ball rank 1. Let's go! Maybe I should try getting some different drip because I've had like the default outfit on for a while. I've just been so well, I wanted to spend my points on Pokemon, you know, because like I want to get all the cool guys. I do kind of want to try doing something with Hisuian Zoroark though. I might keep one on my team. Oni Lap sounds comfy. Yeah, does it now? Interesting, interesting. Perhaps you'd be allowed. Not sure though. Ooh, I feel like this nature doesn't work. I think personally I would go for Bitter Malice, then probably go for like, I actually don't even know what kind of stuff he gets. Nasty Plot would probably be pretty cool. Like a Nasty Plot, and then does he get? He does get Shadow Sneak. Oh, but yeah, that's physical though, to be fair. Shadow Ball. I feel like I'd probably prefer Shadow Ball. You know, I did think though, when I found out that Scovillain had an ability that basically automatically always makes sure it burns targets, I feel like Hex would be really good with that, to be fair. His Zoroark carried me the Ultra Ball. I love Hisuian Zoroark. It's so cool. I feel like if I pair it with like a Mega Scovillain, that would actually be kind of cool, you know? Go with like Hex and then constantly burn them, essentially. Hi, Clock. How are you doing? Has aura, so it balances out. Yeah, it has so much aura. I love Hisuian Zoroark. They're so cool. They're also just like really fun, to be fair. Let's get some good style. Oh, is this all my... Oh, I think this is my current stuff. Or is it? Yes. Wait, so do I have to go... Oh, no. Hold on. I'm confused. Is it the store where I need to do that? Oh, yeah, probably. Okay, yeah. I was confused. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. Here we go. Kind of don't like any of these. A jersey. Ooh, jackets. Jackets are kind of cool. What's like the most Oni style? Ooh, these jackets are kind of cool. Oh, hold on. Let me move a little bit more out of the way so you guys can see what I'm looking at here. My bad. It's incredibly funny when people forget Zoroark exists. I always think it's really interesting. I think it's very fun. I think it's very fun to have a Zoroark. They're just like one of my favorite mons in general. So it's kind of one of those things that's like, even if it's not like super optimal, I still want one, you know? But it's very fun. It's very silly. I hope you're doing good though. Welcome on in, Clock. I just need to find like a good Pokemon. Man, I really don't like much of anything that they have in the store. Honestly, I'm not really a fan of the whole aesthetics we got going on here. I guess some of these tops aren't too bad. Like maybe we can go for a... Maybe like a this. I wish I could kind of like preview. I feel like we can go with that and then like one of these maybe. Or one of these? I don't know. Alright, well, let's just see how it looks in general. Alright, so I should have just bought it because it probably would have given me an option to equip it right away. Or not. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the style. Because again, I don't know if this will look good at all. I like having like layering with stuff. Not a super bad aesthetic, I suppose. I mean, I think that's better, to be fair. These jackets aren't too bad, I guess. Oh, actually, these work well together, I feel. So we can either go for like the hoodie or we can go for the zip up like collar. Oh, they go across like the whole back. I don't know what I want. This one's not too bad. I feel like I usually tend to go for, let's try to get some red. It's like red and purple. Maybe just like plain red? Like one of these? I don't know. I guess this one's fine. Add the cart. And then for shorts. Oh, gloves, actually. I think gloves are fine. Okay. Don't think I'm going with any of these. Do you have other options, maybe? Guess we'll go for this and then these, maybe? Just kind of shorts, I guess. I think we already have black socks, so I think we're good in that front. And then for shoes, we can go with... they're all kind of ugly. I guess these ones are pretty, like, non-intrusive. Yeah, sure, we'll go with those. Spent all my VP on clothes and Pokemon. See, I was focusing mainly on Pokemon first and foremost, because, like, you know, I was like, oh, well, I want to get, like, good teams I like. So now that I've got some teams I'm kind of more into, let's have no gloves. I feel like we don't have any that kind of go with our style. Oh, I forgot about a bag. You can't really even see it anyway. No hat, no glasses yet. I think that's pretty good. I think I like this style. It's simple, but I think it's fine. Drip maxing. We gotta get that drip. All right, let's do one. Let's do a single battle with our new style, our new drip. I have home and I'm just waiting for more Pokemon to be added. Yeah, I added some shinies basically from like Legends EA basically. I transferred them over, but I've been kind of like waiting to see like what I'll like and stuff, you know? And I was trying to test stuff out first as well. Oh, Beedrill. Oh my gosh, we haven't seen a Beedrill in ages. Incineroar, Rotom Wash, Garchomp, Beedrill. Okay, so I think it's kind of fair just to go with Aegislash again. I feel like he's such a safe option 90% of the time. Garchomp. Gengar, I think, does pretty good against most of the team. Incineroar is really the only issue for Gengar, so as long as we get Incineroar before then, if they bring Incineroar, I think like 90% of times I fight Incineroar. Ah. I keep knocking stuff over. I'm so sorry. I'm such a clumsy Oni today. Yeah, I basically found like a team that I like. So I had like Aegislash, Gengar, Gardevoir all on the same team. And then I was like, oh, let's start like bringing them over from other games. I think that'd be fun. Incineroar. Incineroar has been so brutal, but not as bad as a surprising Pokemon in my opinion. I've been wrecked by Torkoal infinitely more so than Incineroar. I'm gonna be honest. Torkoal has kind of been ruining my life. And I don't really know what exactly to do about it. I do outspeed him, so I think I go for Poltergeist. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling they'd swap, which means I get to know their item. I get to hit them pretty hard. They have leftovers. Okay. No problemo. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go with the shield. But no, Torkoal has been brutal. I did not expect Torkoal to be as good as they are. I don't know what exactly it makes them so strong. I mean, it's like, it's the harsh sunlight, right? But it's so good. It's so good. I don't know their stats exactly, but whenever I see a Torkoal, I'm just like, ah, man, that guy's gonna wreck me. Like, that's just how it be. This shouldn't do too much, right? Oh, that does not do much at all, actually. Cool. Let's go! Let's go! That's my guy, Aegislash. I love Aegislash so much. He's just so good. I returned from shower. Welcome back from shower, Shuggy. You're not stinky. Not the stinky Shuggy. Good, good, good. You gotta make sure you're not stinky. Ah, here he is. Here's the boy. Oh, God. He's gonna hurt me and all my heart and soul. All right, let's see what he does. He probably tries to fake. No, he can't fake out, actually. Darkest Lariat. Oh, interesting. All right, we do get to lower his attack, which is cool. I don't like Tony the Tiger over here. I actually do like him as a Mon, but now that I actually am playing online matches, I don't like him anymore. I liked him when he was a silly guy in Smash Bros. I'm not as much of a fan of him now. Also, wait, how is he slower? What? I thought Incineroar was fast. Wait, is Incineroar... is he slow? Okay, interesting. So, it's just him and Aggron, so Garchomp should be able to Earthquake, and that's cool. At least Torkoal lost Terra in Champions. Well, he'll get it back at some point, you know, because I think they're adding all those moves back, right? Aren't they? So, you know, he'll get it back at some point, which is great. I'm glad that he'll be stronger. Because I'm gonna be honest, like, I genuinely can't do anything about it because Aegislash, I'm pretty sure gets one shot even in shield mode. I'm pretty sure that's all there is to it. Z moves are probably next. That probably would be easier to implement. Yay! Ultra Ball! Let's go! Ultra Ball! Ultra Ball! Ultra Ball! Ultra Ball! Oh my gosh. That is so exciting. And I do get a nice little thing in my mailbox. Can I please move to the left, please? Thank you. Some more rewards. And we'll get some more points. Okay, now we have a lot of points, so I think we can pretty much freely spend them however we want. I do want to see if we can maybe do a couple more recruits, possibly. We have a little over 200 tickets. Sure, why not? Let's see. Plus, it's gonna be fun to like try to shiny hunt here. Let's see what we get. And it's normal. Gardevoir, Audino, Ninetales, Glade, Hippowdon. I did see that Hippowdon apparently was one of the better mons in the game, oddly enough. Like, a lot of people use him. I don't know why, though. Can anyone explain, like, what makes them so strong? We don't have a Mimikyu. I would consider a Mimikyu. I do love him. The other one I'd consider would be Tinkaton. I think I prefer Mimikyu, though. Mimikyu's cute. Thank you, Red Bats Tristain. How are you doing? Hi. It's at sand. Is that it? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, that's strong. I'm for, like, rock types, but still, that's interesting. Pokemoni champions. How are you doing, though? Sand is generally a good weather. Really? Oh, I don't really feel like I ever see it much. That's pretty. Not getting it, though. Lycanroc, Roserade, Azumarill, Chimecho, Cofagrigus, Gourgeist, Aegislash, and Fortress. Wow. I don't think I'm going any of these guys, actually. I don't want any of them, really. I mean, I know Oranguru can be used and stuff, and I'm sure someone who's pretty knowledgeable could use him, but I kind of don't want any of these guys, really. I don't feel like any of them are helpful, or they're ones I could just get from another game and just import them easily. Like Chimecho, I could easily just shiny hunt for if I really want to do like a Mega Chimecho. Yeah, I'm good. Let's do one. Oh, do I have to choose one? Chimecho, I guess. No. I'll grab a Oranguru, because like maybe he'll work with something eventually. I guess. I don't personally like him too much. How much does it cost? I'm curious how many VP points it takes. We'll just do one more. Shiny? No, no shiny. It would be cool. I wonder what the odds are of getting a shiny is in this. So Delphox, which we already have. Glaceon. Reuniclus. I wonder if Reuniclus is any good. They can do Trick Room, to be fair, but it seems like Hatterene's better, technically, for that. Araquanid's really cool. I don't think Sticky Webs is in the game, though, so they might not be as good, but I do like Araquanid. Lycanroc Midnight Form. Arcanine. This guy. I don't like the Bunnelby line. And then Noivern. I don't know, actually. The fact that if you don't transfer, it's a gacha game is hilarious. I like it. I think it's really fun. I quite like the gacha system. It kind of makes you think about, like, you know, kind of unique teaming and stuff like that. Because if I didn't randomly find an Armarouge on here, I would have never been like, Trick Room sounds interesting, and went down that whole rabbit hole. So I think it's actually so fun. I think I want to go Araquanid, because I like Araquanid. I think they're kind of cool. We'll grab an Araquanid. And I think they are decently fast, but if they're not, I mean, they could work with a water team or something like that. That could be kind of fun. I like them. All right, I do think, though, this might be a good place to go back to just chatting for a bit. I'm sorry, my cat. My cat. Oh, the kitty just wants to say hi. Hi, kitty. Also, Noivern. I like Noivern so much. They're so cool. But yeah, this was so much fun. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me play the Pokemon. I had a good time with it, and I sure hope you guys did too. It was such a blast. I love Pokemon. I'm gonna have to play more. I'm gonna have to play lots more. An Orange Menace and just plopped on the keyboard. Oh, we love our little kitty menaces, though. They're so cute. So kawaii. Oh man, it's been so much fun though. I really like this game. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I enjoyed this game as much as I do. I was unsure how I was going to go into it since I'm not very competitive, At least when it comes to games, I just don't really care about like competitive stuff. I don't really take it too seriously. And the fact that like a lot of people seem to not like it, but I should have known that I probably would like it more than most Pokemon fans because they don't like anything. So I'm glad it was good. Today was fun. It was fun. It was a whole lot of fun. Now, I will be finding someone to raid you so I can throw you guys their way. I'm so super excited to, you know, just get to play more with you guys. Tomorrow, I'm planning on going back to Retro Rewind, the little video store rental like game. That one's super duper fun. I quite like that simulator a lot. So we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. So be ready, be excited. I hope you guys are pumped as much as I am. And then for Friday, we're going to be doing our Femboy Friday Elden Ring. Pokemon fans are just tired. I think they are... I think they're just not happy with anything. And I think that they need to learn to appreciate more in life. Not to say games are perfect, but I think, yikes, the fan base is like... Ew. they give icky vibes. That's why I don't associate myself with the rest of the fan base. I'm like, I like Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon fan, quote unquote. Because those guys are pathetic. Oh my gosh. I do not like it whatsoever. But yeah. I don't really take any of their opinions into account because usually I don't know, they just don't enjoy anything in life. Hi Mystical, how are you doing? So good to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful. Let's be real, Scarlet Violet were bad, but not that bad. I think they were rushed by Nintendo. I think they were pushed out way too soon. And I think that Nintendo did learn their lesson and they're like, okay, maybe we let Game Freak work on it an extra year for Wind and Waves, you know? Because, like, you know, it's them who chooses, like, a lot of these, like, big things, like when to push out a game and stuff like that. And I think they got so used to Pokemon making a ton of money regardless of, like, the time they put into it, that they're just like, yeah, let's just keep churning them out super duper fast, you know? So I'm hoping that Game Freak can actually get some time to do what they need to do, because they made another game, or, like, they've been developing another game, and when they don't have like the limitations of Nintendo, they cook so hard. But unfortunately, unfortunately making games are a bit complex and there's a lot of people that need to work together and sometimes they just refuse to. Cough, cough, Nintendo, cough, cough. Doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm sorry that you're a little sick, though. I hope you feel better soon. The glitches were funny. I actually didn't really run into many glitches with Scarlet Violet. The only problems I had was Koraidon would sometimes, like, be a bit wonky when he climbs a wall. But besides that, there were no problems. Like, I saw people were, like, falling through the floors and things like that. I never had anything like that. Koraidon would just, like, go up a wall and he'd be like, oh, stutter, stutter, stutter. Okay, I'm good. Let's go. He would be a little bit quirky, you know? He's like Five Nights at Freddy's, you know, the animatronics. The Koraidon gets a little quirky at night. But I still had a lot of fun with that game, and I really genuinely think it is, in terms of like the Pokemon they came out with, I think it was one of my favorites in terms of like new mons, with a lot of the ancient Paradox mons, not so much the future ones to be fair, but the ancient ones were so cool. And they had some really good ones, Ledge and Tinkaton. You know, I liked all the starters quite a bit. I think there was a lot of good stuff there. But yeah, I definitely feel like if they had like another year to work on it, I think it could have cooked really, really good. So I'm hoping that now they have some extra time with Wind and Waves, that it makes a lot of improvements. So I'm pretty hyped for it. I'm excited. Hopefully I'll be able to have a Switch 2 by the end of the year. So I can actually play it when it comes out. Well, it's coming out spring next year, I want to say, or early next year. Aaron, thank you for that, Pats. How are you doing? Everyone hated Meowscarada till they realized the design's good. I think all of them were really fun. Like, even like my least favorite, Quaquaval, I think is still cool. I like it quite a bit, you know? I think all three of them are so cool. But, you know, that's just the way it be. I don't think every gen's perfect, of course, you know, like, I think you could acknowledge that there's issues, but still, like, appreciate and like them? I don't know. I guess that's, like, my concern. I think it's also very strange to be like, oh man, these games look like they're trash. I got both versions of the game for the Nintendo Switch 1 and 2, and also I got all the DLC content, but I hate them. I hate them so much. It's like, what? Just, like, don't get them. Like, it's not a big deal. That's really all there is to it, I feel. You know what's cool? Kissing the Oni. Kissing? Oh my gosh, the smoochies? The smoochies for real, for real? I think I have found someone who I would like to redo. Let me just see if they're on a BRB screen or something. Oh my gosh, the smoochies. Mwah. Thank you so much for the smoochies. Oh my goodness. But I really do appreciate all the love and support you guys have shown me. It really means a lot to me every single time. I hope you guys don't ever underestimate how much it means to me when you guys come by and you say hello and you're just showing so much love. As long as we're not raiding the fridge. No, never! I mean, maybe I will. Maybe I'll take a little something from the fridge. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, it's hard to say, you know, the possibilities. You never ever know. Alright, let's go. Because I don't really get to raid this person, so I do hope that I can today. Fingers crossed. Not my fridge. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Your fridge just has so many tasty snacks in it. I can just sense it. I can just sense it in the air. Oh, I do have to sit through a bit of an ad. That's okay. We watched the ad and we live with it. I'm sorry, I'm making you guys wait a little bit. I don't mean to. I left a cheesecake. A cheesecake. Oh, I love cheesecake. Cheesecake is lovely. Oh, I'd love a cheesecake. Yes. Let's go, cheesecake. We'll put you in the fridge since you're a snack. I am not a snack. Don't put me in the fridge. How dare. I can't believe the audacity. No, I do not belong in the fridge. Oh, but I had so much fun playing with you guys today. I think it's been so much fun, and I really am glad that you guys enjoy watching me play Pokemon. I know that I kind of like, well, I don't know. I don't think I like stopped talking, like from being locked in and stuff, but I know sometimes I get like focused and I don't know, sometimes it's a bit silly. So hopefully you guys still like, you know, all the same. Hopefully you guys enjoy my stream all the same, even if I do go super extra nerdy mode. It's so much fun. It really is. So I do hope you guys have been enjoying it as much as I have. But yeah, think we might do Pokemon Champions as like maybe every Wednesday kind of thing, at least for a bit, until like maybe I want to like, you know, maybe do it every 2 weeks instead of every week or something like that. I'm sure we could figure it out, but I really do appreciate all the love and the support that you've shown me today. It really means a lot. I know I normally don't stream on Wednesday, so it's been kind of fun. It's been kind of fun to change it up a little bit. So we might keep doing it. We'll see. We'll see. I'll let you guys know next week, of course. But we are going to be rating a lovely streamer named Miss Lala, who's super duper sweet and lovely. I normally don't see them. I think usually they stream later than I do, so I very rarely get to see them on. That's the part we love. It's how sweet. You guys are just buttering me up. I really do appreciate it though. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for enjoying my content just the way I am. If you guys are new here or just haven't happened to follow my socials and join the Discord, I definitely recommend you do so. And if you guys could pretty please do me a favor, this is really important. Make sure if you are subscribed to copy and paste the raid message. If you are not though, then please copy and paste this second raid message. That is for our followers. It really means a lot to me though, and it represents the Oni dynasty when we raid other streamers and just kind of makes it clear like, hey, we're here to support you and stuff. They would really appreciate it and I would appreciate it if you did that. So please copy, paste the raid message, but have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I love you all so very much. And remember, that even if you are sussy bakas, you're my sussy bakas. Now get out and show some love.